every single dollar coming in and going out. Every dollar shows you exactly what's happening with your money in real time, so you can keep tabs on your spending and finally feel in control again, because you are. Right now is a great time to get started, before the ridiculous holiday spending season gets here and sucks you in. Next thing you know, you're right back where you started because you didn't have a plan. Don't let that happen. You're done making that mistake. Download Every Dollar for free in the App Store or Google Play. Every Dollar in the App Store or Google Play today.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Ryan Ruth, the person accused of trying to shoot President Trump last year, has been found guilty on all counts in a Florida court. The jury deliberated for about 2 hours before handing down the verdict. Ruth represented himself in the trial and tried to tell jurors that he didn't intend to kill Trump. Ruth also, after the verdict was read, was forcibly removed from the courtroom, reportedly trying to stab himself in the neck with a pen. Here's more from ABC's Alex Mallon.
Prosecutors put on about 38 witnesses who testified that Ryan Ruth came really close in that September 2024 day to killing President Trump on his golf course in West Palm Beach. You know, he was obviously spotted by a Secret Service officer who saw him perched in a collection of bushes. Prosecutors said that if he was not spotted, he could have come within about 140 feet of President Trump.
One day after he was connected to a violent sexual assault in Phoenix, a 24-year-old man has now been linked to a homicide in the same area about a year earlier. Police tell us Luis Tapia's DNA was found at the scene of the attack that killed 64-year-old Margie New in August of 2024. Yesterday, officers told us they arrested Tapia for the sexual assault in the area of 46th Street and Oak. Additional charges are expected soon. Climate Power highlights the local impacts of the rollback of clean energy initiatives. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the news center to explain.
Arizona has lost thousands of jobs and nearly $2 billion in investments since H.R. 1 passed in July, according to Climate Power data. Congressman Greg Stanton says projections from the Arizona Commerce Authority paint an even darker picture.
Rolling back federal tax credits for energy and manufacturing jeopardizes up to 151,000 jobs in Arizona and up to $104 billion in investment.
He explains Arizona is the third hardest hit state in the nation when it comes to clean energy job loss. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Meanwhile, energy demand is rapidly growing as data centers are being built around the country. Matthew Gonzalez, Southwest Executive Director for Consumer Energy Alliance, tells Arizona's Morning News he not only is talking to the U.S. Congress about reforming the 1970 National Environmental Policy Act,
but then we're also working with states. Several states have their own NEPA process, and so helping those states look at reforms that can make things faster.
He says projects take about 4 years because of administrative processes.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona's teacher shortage is at the forefront of educators' minds when it comes to increased quality education. Yavapai County School Superintendent Steve King explains the problem is teachers can't afford to teach. He suggests a solution to the issue could be partnering with colleges and universities to create individualized teacher training programs for local districts. You can tune in this Wednesday at 1 o'clock and then again at 7 to hear the full town hall about education solutions for Arizona on the KTAR News app and right here at 92.3 FM. A big first step in getting NHL hockey back in the Valley. That's how Maricopa County Board of Supervisors Chair Thomas Galvin describes his decision to put Andrea Doan in charge of that effort.
The National Hockey League knows and respects the Doan family as well. So Gary Bettman was very pleased to hear that the Doan family and Andrea will be the vanguard of this effort.
Andrea's husband, Shane, is a former Arizona Coyotes star. Galvin tells the Mike Broomhead Show the Doans, who have a son who currently plays in the NHL, are committed to the Valley. Andrea Doan will join the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9. Taking a look at traffic now from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. We have a crash that is working at 39th Avenue and Dunlap in Phoenix right now. Otherwise, Things not looking too bad across the valley. Drive safely. Traffic brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Make your home sparkle this season. Smart LED, app-controlled, stunning colors, and unbeatable quality. Schedule your free quote now before the holiday rush. aztrimlight.com. 101 should be our high today, and then on up to 105 by tomorrow and 106 Thursday. We have some rain moving in Thursday and Friday. In Levine, it's 100. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Strong values, strong opinions.
Are we just taking it, or are we going to...
The Chris and Joe Show.
That's good.
Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
You think he has some more stuff he could hit in there?
I liked it.
You guys have strong opinions.
I thought we mix it up a little bit.
Values, though?
Nah.
Very few values.
You got me on the show. What does that say?
Low bar. Low bar.
Just a little 2-hour show.
It's just a little 2-hour show. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app, and streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel. Our education, our children in education across Arizona, dealing with teachers, administrators, parents, aunts, uncles, and those who want Education Week continues.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like we should have come up with something a little snappier than that. It just doesn't roll off the tongue.
Well, Arizona's education doesn't...
Arizona's education does not roll off the tongue.
Does not really belly up to the bar.
We're going to dive deeper into that coming up here at about an hour because we did a town hall saying, okay, can we all get on the same page and agree it ain't perfect?
It ain't perfect?
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to say something that even Tom Horn is going to go, yes, it is. Tom Horn, Arizona continues to rank very low compared to other states. No, it doesn't.
Last. Yeah, not very low. Last.
No, it doesn't. Those are bad numbers. Okay. All right. So can we just find something we can at least agree on to start with?
No.
So, no. Okay, great. So that's coming up here at 3 o'clock. I did happen to see that AZ Central, I don't know if it was delayed in their inbox or what, but they got the bank rate study from May that talked about how much money it takes to be happy. And they said lots. So,
lots of money or lots of happiness?
Lots of no happiness.
No happiness.
Just lots of money.
Lots of money.
To be happy.
Huh. How much?
$115,000 a year you have to make.
Per individual?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Yeah. An individual must make $115,000 a year.
You telling me that just made me unhappy.
Yeah. But the good news is you could be content for, let's see, emotional well-being. You only need to make $66,000 a year.
What's the difference?
One person is, they're not sad.
Got it.
The other person is happy.
I am not sad. Woohoo.
In other words, you don't hate life. You just find no joy in it.
No, one person likes Dr. K. I don't.
Who's Dr. K?
The pepper, Dr.
Oh, Big K.
Yeah, Big K.
Big K. I got you. Dr. Thunder.
Yeah,
that's
the
right.
content one is content with Dr. Thunder.
He's okay with Dr. Thunder.
Nope.
Right. And it's like me. I was thinking yesterday, I'm safe because I don't buy Tylenol. I buy Wall-and-all.
Kroganol.
Kroganol. That's exactly what I buy. So I'm like, whoo, I'm safe. I'm good. I just get the Walgreens off-brand.
Did you not look at the package?
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
You know, still got acetaminophen.
Nope.
Close enough.
He said Tylenol, more commonly known as Tylenol, is what the president said. And so I don't have any of that in my
What was it, 115?
$115,000 a year you have to make. You going to pick up the side?
Are you hitting that yet?
No, I don't have to make show host money like you guys.
You're drinking Dr. Thunder?
No. I'm content, but I'm still drinking Coca-Cola.
Still drinking
Pepper,
the real stuff? Yeah. All right. Very good.
Broke, though, in about 3 years.
Yeah, you're going to be. That's all you need.
So
how about. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No,
Joe.
I was just going to say, so what does that tell you? That you have to make $115,000 a year to be happy.
Life is too expensive.
So what are we supposed to do? Just give up?
Well, I hate to give you any credit.
Oh, this ought to be good. I'm ready now.
But I also
Let's get to the good stuff.
Well, I also wonder if our happiness. I do believe that money does buy happiness to a degree. Okay, but I also wonder if sometimes we misplace our happiness and we think certain material things will give us joy in life, and sometimes maybe what you need to do is do a better job of finding the joy in the life you already have. Does that make sense? Like, Pablo's a pretty happy guy, generally speaking.
I hear him laughing every single day.
Right. And as he just pointed out, he doesn't make show host money. So he doesn't have a bank account that would say he's happy, but he's a generally pretty happy guy. I would say his emotional well-being is pretty good, even though he's a poor. And I think in many cases what needs to happen is if you're making $80,000 a year, which is a pretty decent salary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Instead of saying, if only I had 100,000, then I would be happy. If only I had 120,000, then I would be happy. I'm not going to be happy until I make 145, right? Instead, take stock of the things that we do have. In other words, boy, I hate to use your phrase because I don't think it's right, but lower your expectations to a degree.
Pablo, who is the philosopher who said, mo money, mo problems?
That would be Christopher Wallace, the notorious B.I.G.
Yeah,
I see.
I believe he was on the right path with some things as well. Just because I'm not buying that even in the states that are the cheapest for happiness, West Virginia, Mississippi, Oklahoma, Kansas, and Alabama.
I have been happy in one of those states.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So West Virginia, $89,000 and change, with a cost of living rate about 15% lower than the national average.
Okay. And we're above the national average.
But that's still, I mean, $90,000 a year, and that's the cheapest state to be happy?
To be considered happy. Okay. Boy. I'm thinking about a topic that we have all the time when it comes to, we talk about the American dream.
Mm-hmm.
And I always say, you say, quit dreaming.
I say, dumb down your dream.
Right. And I say, don't compromise.
You say it's pretty much dead.
It is dead, though. Yeah. Right. So when it comes to the American dream, you want to retire. You want to own a home. You want to own a car. You want to have 2 kids and pay for college. You want to have
a dog. Health
care. You want to have a dog. You want to have. You want to take a vacation every year, and you want to get married. It's going to cost you $5 million, cradle to grave. So, Joe, we've just found out from you that you are not happy.
How could I be here with you?
I'm going through what we have here.
Okay.
You don't have any kids.
No.
That's saving you money.
Yeah, big money.
Right. You take many yearly vacations.
Whoa!
Yeah.
I don't
go
take
to Vegas
those. I don't
6
take
times a week.
Yeah, for like 2 days. I don't take those like 2 week sabbaticals like you do.
That's a lot of vacation.
Like, well, I'll
probably
be
spending just as much in Vegas.
Put it all together. It's
definitely.
I'll be checking in with the motherland this month, and I'll be back 2 months later.
You haven't paid for a wedding or a divorce.
Nope.
But so you've dialed back on the American dream.
Yeah.
And you're still not happy.
I'm not. According to the money figure, I'm not happy.
Right.
But I like to think I'm happy. I was smiling today when I got out of bed.
But you've told me before. I'm gonna be, and I hope I'm not crossing a line here. I genuinely mean that. But you've told me before, like you dream of having a family. You want to get married. You want to have kids.
No, one kid.
You want to have kids?
Let's not be too crazy.
Oh, I
here.
see.
I mean, kids.
Well, I don't know.
A lot to hand, 1 or 2.
You were a single child, and you thought so. You think that's better?
I think playing zone defense as a parent is not the life for Joe.
Okay.
Well, you better get on it because I know I'm not that much older than you, and if you want to meet a girl who doesn't have 1 or 2 kids by now,
that's true.
Pablo, I'm constantly told adopt, don't shop.
Oh.
That's what I do.
Okay.
I adopt the other girl's kids.
So anyway, $5 million. Who's making that? How much do we make normally?
In life?
That's up, by the way. That's up over 10% from last year, according to Investopedia.
I'm just going to spitball here, but I thought the average American in their life was making less than $2 million.
2.8 now, I'm seeing.
Oh, 2.8.
Oh, wait a minute. That's for someone with a bachelor's degree.
Okay.
Yeah.
So but $5 million?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to clear $5 million.
So part of what they say is so expensive. Obviously, retirement is the most expensive piece of that entire puzzle. $1.6 million, they say, as part of their $5 million figure. 1.6 of that is for retirement.
That's where Pablo's got this all figured out. He's piecing out before the retirement.
Yeah, and I've got Social Security to pay when I'm retired.
You know,
you'll take care of me.
You were, because Joe always says, if you want the American dream, just lower your expectations. What you're saying is, if you want the American dream, just shorten your life. Then you don't have to worry about paying. You don't have to worry about saving for retirement.
You know what? You're onto something.
Yeah.
Because I already had what's on that list, except for kids. I've been married, been divorced.
Right. And if you didn't have to save a third of everything for retirement, all of a sudden, whoop, life is affordable.
No, the divorce is not part of the American dream.
Well, I was happier than the day I got divorced than the day I got married. Let me tell you this.
So, Joe.
Yes?
I have some thoughts. Boy, this is going to be the second time today that I hate to give you credit for anything. You got me thinking about this. Because this American dream going up in price, up to $5 million, and most people barely make half of that in their entire lives.
Mm-hmm.
I had some other thoughts, and it's not just that everything's getting so expensive. It's that our expectations are getting more elaborate. And you always say lower your expectations.
You see my eyes just get like saucers?
I know. You got really excited about that. Our why today, why are the wages not keeping up with expectations? That is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
But first, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:15. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. After nearly a week off the air, Jimmy Kimmel Live returns to ABC television stations tonight, but not all of them will be airing the show.
The Walt Disney Company says it has decided to return Jimmy Kimmel Live to the air after having thoughtful conversations with Kimmel, and that it stopped production of the show last week to avoid further inflaming a tense situation during an emotional moment for our country. While the show will return to production, two owners of ABC-affiliated stations, Nexstar and Sinclair, say their stations will continue to preempt Jimmy Kimmel Live, showing their own programming instead. Nexstar saying in a statement its stations will focus on continuing to produce local news and other programming for their respective markets. Alex Stone, ABC News.
Disney is the parent company of ABC News. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We're looking for a high today of 101, and actually at Sky Harbor, we already hit that, and now we've dropped back to 98 degrees in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Yours is better. I'm going to give you credit. Yeah,
I think that's the one today that
that's definitely
the
better.
digital team decided was funny.
I like that one. If you're watching on YouTube, you see the shenanigans going on off the air where Joe and I make signs poking fun at each other, although not all of them are poking fun. Just
some are just
that's your tease.
Observances.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, and on the KTAR News app where you can tap on the microphone button, leave us a message, say something insightful, funny, or crazy, and we might even play that on the air. And today is the day at Chase Field. It's 923 day.
I see that on the calendar. It's 9:23.
You can watch the D-backs take on the Dodgers, making their push for the playoffs for only $19.23. Take text KTAR to 620-620 to get the deal. And be sure to stop by Cold Beer and Cheeseburgers and say hi to Bruce and Gatos. They're going to be broadcasting live from Chase Field. Just text KTAR to 620-620.
First
Are we
pitch,
talking to them at the end of the show? We didn't discuss that.
First pitch, I believe, 6:40 this evening.
Okay.
Well, I don't think Pablo has enough to do today. We'll see if Pablo can find out.
Do you know Pablo if we're talking with the boys?
I don't know, but when I connect with them, we'll
find out. Okay,
yeah.
good.
Can't
Sounds great.
wait.
Why are the wages not keeping up with expectations? Here's what we learned, and that is that Americans need to make $5 million to live a typical middle-class life. That according to Investopedia. As far as being happy in Arizona, according to Bankrate.com, you need to make $115,000 a year to be happy
Sounds
in
expensive.
Arizona. It is very expensive. Life ain't cheap. That's what we know. And I guess I had some different thoughts than what I think we've ever done before as we've talked about money and things. And our question is, why are wages not keeping up with expectations? Of course, the implication is that our expectations have changed. You always advise to lower your expectations, but I'd like to make the argument that we have perhaps even inadvertently raised our expectations about what is involved in the American dream.
Why would you do that?
We got to fill 2 hours. That's why.
Yeah.
So, what are the criteria of the American dream?
It is own a home.
Yeah.
Have a couple kids.
Yeah.
Get married.
Yeah.
The dog.
Okay.
Be able to retire at around or about 65.
Okay.
Am I hitting on all the boxes here?
Take a vacation and
vacation every year.
And be able to afford health care.
Yeah, probably have a car too. Health care, sure.
All right. And you also just dealt with your open enrollment today.
Oh, my goodness.
That was a lot of fun for you.
Oh, the horrors.
Boy, if you can imagine Joe, who says that his best subject was...
Math.
Yes. And his worst subject was theology.
Religion.
At...
Father Gabriel Richard High School and St. Thomas Elementary.
For wayward boys.
Sure.
Right. And he was the worst at theology. That's great.
And econ in college, too.
Right. Very bad at econ.
Not good.
Because Blind Pete was better than you?
Blind David.
He
was better at me in econ every day.
According to the professor.
Dr. Roberts, she said Blind David could read those graphs like a champ.
So I'd like to make the argument that we are not comparing apples to apples when we talk about the American dream being unaffordable today versus where it was 50 years ago.
Okay.
All right.
I think that's things have changed in the last 50 years.
Absolutely. And I think that we may have inadvertently raised our expectations. And in some cases, wasn't even our fault. So the American dream is generally the same. It's those criteria that you just talked about, the home ownership, family vacations, healthcare, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And the cost, when you adjust for inflation and all those things, is higher. And I'd like to argue that it's because there's more to it. It's more than just inflation. Now, wages have not kept up with inflation. It's harder to afford things. But I'm also going to tell you, though, that the things today are more expensive because they're more elaborate than they were 50 years ago.
So let's look at the house.
Okay, so think about this. In 1975, you had a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house.
Okay.
So you had walls, you had roof, you had flooring, plumbing, electrical, everything that goes into a house.
Mm-hmm.
Just like you do today.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it lasted a long, long time. It was trusty, sturdy metal.
Everything was always
held up forever.
Built better back
built
when
to last.
Yeah. Let me tell you, as a guy who owns a cottage that was built in 1909, there is a timeline on it. Okay? There is some maintenance that goes into taking care of that stuff.
That timeline was about 114 years.
That's exactly what it was. So today, though, that same 3-bedroom, 2-bath house, if you're building it new, you've got stricter building codes. You didn't volunteer for that. But because of different accidents throughout history, because of different zoning regulations, different considerations over things that we weren't worried about in 1975, like climate change, you have different building codes depending on where you are. You have higher efficiency materials, which is going to save you on your energy costs, which have also gone up over the years, right? So when you were throwing down the Pink Panther insulation back in 1975, now you've got Pink Panther insulation that has to be R23 or higher in the attic, and it's got to be R19 in the walls, and I don't know exactly what the numbers are, so contractors don't at me. You've got additional wiring for modern tech. In 1975, you weren't wiring a house for cable and satellite. You had a phone line. That was about it. Now you've got Ethernet that's run to all the different places. You may still have your cable or your satellite coaxial that's run into different places.
Surround sound.
You've got, absolutely, great point. You've got can lights that you've put in different rooms. You've got you got more technology. Maybe you've got LED lights that are showing. There's just more stuff that goes into our
everything.
house. And you also have higher demand electrical services. What might have passed, for instance, I told you my house, which is old, has a 100 amp service. I don't think you can build a house with a 100 amp service anymore. I think you have to have 200 amps to go into a house now. And if you don't have to, you probably should because there's more of a demand on everything. So things have changed. If you look at a car, think about a car in 1975. You got a family sedan or a station wagon, right?
Okay.
V8 engine. 4 wheels, 2 bench seats, air conditioning, heat, wiper, maybe air conditioning. A lot of the time you just had to roll the window down. You had heat, maybe windshield wipers, headlights, seatbelts. Done. Boom. Done. Well, we're putting that citation on the road.
Might not even need the seatbelt.
Don't even need that. No, we didn't have those when I was a kid. We don't need to wear them now. Today, though, You've got a crossover utility vehicle, or you've got an SUV. It's got a V6 or even a 4-cylinder engine that now has turbo for higher efficiency. That's not cheaper than that bare bones 350 engine that your Chevy had in 1975. It's just more expensive. You've got your infotainment system, you've got your cameras, and you've got your sensors, and a lot of those are mandated by law. You have airbags all the way around. You've got high-intensity discharge headlamps. You've got rust-inhibiting paint, all of this different stuff that wasn't part of the plan in 1975. So when we take a look at the American dream and we say wages aren't keeping up with inflation, you are 100% correct. They are not. But also, we are advancing the things that are a part of the American dream faster than wages as well. So wages are not keeping up with expectations. We're just not comparing apples to apples. There is an interesting side note, though, I wanted to share with you. I did some research. The most common television today, I think we talked about this last week. The most common television today is, do you remember?
52-inch?
65-inch flat screen TV, all right? Everybody wants a 65-inch flat screen. When you were a kid, all the family had was that 25-inch console. It weighed 600 pounds, and it only had 3 channels. And so while the cost of programming is way more than it was in like 50 years ago, right? We've got cable, we've got streaming services, all that stuff. Back in the day, you just had ABC, NBC, CBS, and on an antenna.
A lot more wires and tubes in that old thing.
That's right. The cost of the TV itself, adjusted for inflation, is way less than that 65-inch flat screen. In fact, not even adjusted for inflation, the 65-inch flat screen is less. A console TV in 1975 would cost between, and I'm talking about a 25-incher here, $1,000 and $1,300. Okay? You could get a 21-inch console color TV for about $500. I just checked Walmart before the show started. Pretty decent selection of 65-inch HD smart TVs under $400. Roku TV, 65-inch, under $300. And if we were keeping up with inflation, a 25-inch TV today would be about $6,000. And it wouldn't even come with a remote control.
Bargain.
So when we start talking about the American dream and how it's unaffordable today, also remember, we've changed what is involved in the American dream. A lot of the stuff that we buy is far more complicated than it was back then. The basics don't exist anymore.
Well, we're expecting more, but we are unwilling or not happy about paying those additional costs.
That's right. And I got to have a remote control, and I got to have a smart TV.
You got kids. What do you need a remote control
They're
for?
too old. They used to be in the day you could just slap them on the side of the head and say, put it on channel 7.
Yeah.
They don't do it now. You got to be wondering what you can do to reach that happy lifestyle or make that $5 million from cradle to grave to be happy. Turns out the best thing you can do might be to take a deep breath and wait. You're going to find out why patience is key right now. It's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey, when you get up from sitting down, I want you to think about this right now. So sit down, and now get up for me. How are your feet feeling? Oh, Chris over there, his feet are feeling fantastic because
they're pretty good.
He's got good feet personalized arch supports.
I know where you're going with this because when I get up in the morning, first thing, my heels hurt.
You make some of that old man noise.
I do.
Oh, heels hurting. That's plantar fasciitis. That's what I had before I had my Good Feet personalized inserts. Now, though, thanks to Good Feet personalized arch supports, my feet literally, they've never felt better. If you feel like I used to, you need to go to goodfeet.com, book your free personalized arch support fitting. Now, you can also walk into any of the 5 Valley Good Feet stores, Scottsdale, Ahwatukee, Gilbert, Goodyear, and Glendale. You can feel the difference right in the store. And not just feel the difference, but Good Feet arch supports are immediately available, too. You're not going to have to wait weeks or months like you would for custom inserts. Believe me, I was there and dealt with that as well. You can leave with your Good Feet personalized arch supports the very same day you walk into the Good Feet store. Fall back into balance with every step thanks to the Good Feet store. Good feet, good life.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Governor Hobbs joins us for Talk to the Governor. The other big story of the day, which is a claim that Tylenol in some way, shape, or form adds to autism. You got the eye roll from the governor.
This is like junk science, and perhaps they're trying to distract.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. This afternoon, 4 to 7. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Brought to you by Progressive Insurance. At Progressive, we offer auto, home, and commercial auto insurance, plus a variety of business insurance options to cover your small business needs and more. Visit Progressive.com today.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your RV, RV wins.
What Are you going to take the RV to the lake or clean out your closet?
RV wins!
Putting the dishes away or taking the RV camping?
RV wins!
Cleaning the fridge or taking a trip to the beach?
RV wins!
You might want to clean the fridge real quick because, mold.
We clean out the fridge, then take the RV out.
With Progressive, you can bundle your RV with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings in your RV. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states and situations.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Low T, start for free. For a limited time, get prescription testosterone with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll think better, you'll sleep better, and it'll improve your sex life. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So don't waste money on herbal supplements that don't work. Get the T levels you had in your 20s with prescription testosterone. It's a game changer. For a limited time, redmountainweightloss.com or dial #250 on your smartphone. Keyword Red Mountain.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to me. It's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it is the richest organic olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate truffles straight out of France. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price with Natural Grocers brand products. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
Shopping for a new AC system? Call Howard Air and Plumbing during their Labor Day sales event happening all month long. For a limited time, get up to $5,500 off select new systems from Trane. It's hard to stop a Trane. Plus, get 12 months no interest and no payments on approved credit. Don't get caught up in the Arizona heat. Call 602-953-2766 today. Or schedule your free estimate online today at howardair.com. Some restrictions apply. Tell them Gato sent you.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Yesterday, an 8-year-old brought a loaded gun to a school in Santan Valley. The child was showing off the weapon to friends, but never made any threats to the school, staff, or students. Pinal County Sheriff's Office is working with the County Attorney's Office and the Arizona Department of Child Safety as they continue to investigate. Democratic Senate leader Chuck Schumer criticized President Trump today for pulling out of budget talks. The president was expected to meet with Schumer and House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries this week, but Trump canceled, saying the talks won't be productive. Congress has until October 1st to pass a new budget or face a government shutdown. And if that happens, Schumer says it's on the president's hands.
We don't want to shut down the government. It's Trump who's doing it, so ask him. He just pulled out of the negotiations. I was all ready to go down to Washington and meet with him.
Arizona has lost enough planned clean energy to power nearly 13 million American homes. So says Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton. And he says it's due to the passage of H.R. 1 and its rollback of clean energy tax credits. The Democrat says Arizona has already lost nearly 8,000 jobs locally and nearly $2 billion in private investments across 5 major projects.
Here in Arizona, Fortescue said a, quote, shift in policy priorities away from green energy, unquote, in the U.S. had changed the situation for its $550 million green hydrogen production project in Buckeye.
And he says Arizona has been hit the third hardest in the nation when it comes to clean energy job loss. Checking on traffic now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky. We have a debris blocking the right lane on I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Warner Road. Phoenix again, crash blocking the left lane. On the I-17 or the Durango curve, northbound near 7th Ave. Phoenix crashed on the left shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 24th Street. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. It's truck month going on now at Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Get great offers on America's most dependable trucks. Stop by Freeway Chevrolet in Chandler today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our high today, about 101, but we're climbing from there. Unfortunately, 105 tomorrow and 106 on Thursday. We do get a chance of rain by then and an even better chance on Friday when we're going to drop off again to the mid-90s. Right now, it's 99 in Gilbert. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Happy Tuesday, and we've all heard of the American dream, but just how much will it cost you? Just a tick over $5 million. American! Sounds like the American dream just turned into a pipe dream. We'll dig into it today at 4, Outspoken on KTAR.
Thank you so much for being a part of the shenanigans on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app. This is going splendidly. Joe.
Chris.
You ever find yourself stuck in a rut? I got candy stuck in my teeth. One of our reporters went to Greece and brought back some Greek candy.
Warned you against eating that.
Oh.
What do you always say to me?
Let me just tell you,
did you really think that was a good idea right before we came back on the air?
This is why I'm never going trick-or-treating at Petros' house. I will tell you that.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you were never going to Greece.
No, I won't eat their candy. I'll tell you that.
Have I ever found myself stuck in a rut? Yeah.
Financially?
Financially. To a degree.
Okay.
To a degree. Not to the point where I've been upside down, like, whoa, I don't know how I'm going to pay the bills this month.
Oh, yeah.
But I definitely have felt like, man, everything that goes wrong with a house, a car, a pet, you might as well just walk into the vet, the auto place. Anytime you dial that number to get something fixed with your house, minimum $500 to $1,000.
Yeah.
It does not matter what is wrong. Your cat could have a hangnail to be like, you know what?
It's going to be
I got to tell you, that could be infected, and Muffy over there needs a $1,000 nail treatment.
Toenalectomy.
No, so yes, I definitely have felt more stuck in a rut in terms of the cost of things. Like it feels like more bills are coming at me too.
Why are they coming at you?
More people want more money.
Yeah, and again, we just did our open enrollment today. Again, guess what? Shocker. It didn't go down in cost. Weird, huh?
Well, and here's the news flash, too. If it did go down in cost, I'd be complaining about that, too, because I also would assume if it's going down in cost, it means we're also getting a
less coverage.
Worse program, less coverage.
Well, good news. We get both. We get more cost and less coverage out of the new health insurance.
That's what I was hoping for.
This is good.
Nice.
According to I don't know, whoever I'm reading,
somebody,
Washington Post, mix of high borrowing costs, dwindling job openings, and growing economic and political uncertainty have left many U.S. households at a standstill. Many Americans saying they feel unable to buy new homes, unable to take new jobs, or unable to move to new cities.
I get it.
You ever felt like you were stuck in a rut at a job?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was about 10 to 15 years ago here that I was strongly debating looking at going back to ASU and getting into psychology.
Yeah.
Because every morning I woke up, I felt like the people who I was working with, good people, I just felt like we did not mesh very well and like they didn't really want to work with me.
Yeah.
Again, good people, but I felt like this is just not going well, and I don't think this is going to end well for me with the higher-ups.
Yeah.
There was another gig at a place that shall not be named.
We do not talk about it.
I was working the least amount of my life, getting paid a decent wage, and I could not have been more unhappy.
But did you feel like you couldn't leave?
For a while, and ultimately one day...
Wait a minute. Why did you feel like you couldn't leave? What was the circumstance that you felt like you were stuck there?
The problem that I always have, and I have this now in life, I've talked with other friends outside of the business about it, our jobs in this business prepare us for so many other things, but one thing they don't prepare us for is they don't make the path very clear. So for instance, I feel like I am uniquely qualified to do this, and everybody says, well, you could sell homes, you could do PR, you could do this, you could do that. And it's like, maybe I could, but I just don't see it.
So at that time, why did you feel like you were stuck?
Similar to that same way that I kind of feel now of, I just felt like, well, I'm good as a producer, but I don't see how my skills translate to other things, and no other places were reaching out saying, come work with us.
Okay.
Until one did.
So an awful lot of Americans are feeling that way right now. They're feeling very stuck, even if they have a job skill that could translate at another workplace. It's tough to find a new gig right now. And why is that? It's because of our word of the year.
Uncertainty.
Uncertainty. So an awful lot of people are going, I don't know if we are going to be able to move. I don't know if we're going to be able to buy a home. I don't know if there's going to be a job somewhere else. And so have you ever noticed that when you're having a tough day at work, it seems to get a whole lot worse when you feel like you don't have a choice?
Yeah.
When you're stuck there. In fact, I would like to think that who's the most miserable person we know? Probably John Roller.
He's up there.
Our traffic guy.
Yeah.
No, in truth, John is one of these guys that comes to work every day, and I love this guy. He comes to work every day, and I don't know of anybody that brings a more jovial attitude to work.
Well, he can see retirement right around the corner,
Well, that's my point, is that he doesn't, we've had this conversation, he and I have many times, is he doesn't need the job. He wants the job.
You have decades of drudgery ahead.
That's exactly it. And so if I'm having a bad day at work, I'm like, well, what other choice do I have? Joe just laid out I have no other employable job skills. I have 2 more decades that I have to hope that the industry hangs on. But if you are feeling financially secure, all of a sudden it makes those bad days a whole lot easier to deal with.
You want me to make it even tougher, though? Even if you have one of those super low interest rates, maybe you're in the 2s, maybe you're in the low 3s, and you own your house and you're crushing it, you're making payments, you're getting ahead. But you're like, you know what? My job doesn't feel real fulfilling. Not a lot of jobs out there right now, not a lot of places hiring, and where are you going to move because you're kind of stuck with your mortgage.
That's a great point.
So even if you're doing well in one aspect of, paying down the house, you could be totally hosed in another aspect.
Still have a mortgage.
Because
still got to pay it.
It's coming at you 3 different ways right now.
Everything's coming at you, man.
It's coming at me.
So I do have a bit of an extreme solution.
I love extreme solutions.
If you are feeling stuck and the bills are getting worse, there may be another living option that could save you money. But be warned, you are trading a bunch of hassle to save that cash. The trade-off is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Mom, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotion. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. Consequently, they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Dial pound 250 and say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale. While there, visit Window World.
It's not too late to get energy-efficient windows and doors from Window World installed before the holidays. Lock in your guaranteed lowest pricing of the year before 2026 increases kicks in. Take advantage now and get 10 windows installed for the price of just 3 or 4 windows from other companies. Window World installs high-quality custom-built windows and doors. Available in a variety of colors like white, tan, black, and bronze frames too. With most projects installed in only 1 day or less. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World. Simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale with free parking. Tickets at mchomeshows.com.
It's Gatos. Say goodbye to water spots, dry skin, and harsh chlorine, and say hello to the Kinetico Premier XP Model Q850OD-XP. That's right, the world's most efficient water softener. The Kinetico Premier XP is a non-electric twin-tank system that runs on water pressure, not power, and right now, Aquazona is offering special financing. Pay no interest if paid in full in 12 months, but only for a limited time. Find a whole house water system that's WQA certified, removes hard water, gives you softer water 24/7, and beats the Kinetico Q850 ODXP in efficiency, and they'll buy it for you. They've been helping Arizona families love their water since 1987. Call 602-910-6570 or visit Aquazona.com today. Aquazona is an independent authorized Kinetico dealer. Aquazona. Better water, better life.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. We have another update to a story that we've been following for the last few weeks. A man connected to a violent sexual assault last month in the area of 46th Street and Oak has been linked now to a separate homicide. Phoenix police say 24-year-old Luis Tapia's DNA evidence was found at the scene after 64-year-old Margie New was brutally assaulted in the same year, about a year earlier. She died days later. We're told additional charges will be coming soon. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, just go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Y-Refi. 101 for our high today. We've already hit that and backed off a little bit. We'll see if we get back up there again at Sky Harbor. 82 tonight, and then tomorrow warming up to 105. Right now, though, it is 99 degrees in Gilbert. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and I am with Alexander Hobby, a recent graduate of Midwestern University with a degree in speech-language pathology. But that is not where your story started, Alex, is it?
No, it actually started in 2020. I went to a different school for a dental program, and then I just started flunking out. They wanted to dismiss me from the program, and I didn't know why. Went to an audiologist, was diagnosed with auditory processing disorder, and decided to go to Midwestern to major in speech-language pathology to help others like me.
So what was your experience like at the Midwestern clinics?
The doctors were very patient with me. The professors understood where I was coming from, and I was able to treat patients like myself, similar to me, and it was just a great experience all around.
And you're going to use it to help others. That's amazing.
Definitely.
To learn more about Midwestern University's Therapy Institute, where you can receive unhurried care like I do, and all of the Midwestern University clinics, including dental, vision, and family medicine, visit mwuclinics.com.
Such a blow to investors, whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. When you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
It's Gatos. I urge you not to miss the first 5 minutes of Outspoken. That's right, 4:05. Don't miss the first 5 minutes. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
I mean, in all fairness, Becky Lynn is on for the first 4 of the 5 minutes. So I feel like it's a promo for Becky Lynn.
Good
reading the news.
point.
Yeah.
Good point.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. I'm the first thing you hear.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR. News. On air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
Mm-hmm.
And streaming live on our YouTube. You can watch all the shows and get exclusive interviews and expert analysis on Arizona's biggest stories all in one place. Just search KTAR News on YouTube and hit subscribe. Smash it. Smash that subscribe button. I got an idea. As we were trying to save money.
Yeah, you said that it's a bit extreme.
Yeah. I can speak pretty expertly on this one.
Oh, can
so
you?
You found a story. I happened across this. Sometimes you can't see the forest. I know the saying is you can't see the forest for the trees, but I always feel like it makes more sense to say
Through the trees.
I can't see the forest through the trees.
Mhm.
The actual saying is for the trees.
Okay.
But I don't like that.
Yeah.
I say you can't see the forest through the trees. In
Okay.
other words, I can't see how big the picture is. Sometimes when I read stories, I go, "Oh, that is something that hits home to me," but probably nobody else cares.
What was this story?
It's the story you sent me.
Hmm.
I already seen it, but then when you sent it to me, I thought, you know what? Maybe there is something here. Maybe this is a tale I can tell. U.S. News from NBC News says, if you priced out of traditional housing, more Americans are living in RVs. Did you more than skim this? Because it's actually kind of interesting. It talks about people living in a campground and the size of their RV.
Yeah, we've got the price of groceries, gasoline, electricity. They're all going up. And some people are saying that, hey, as costs continue to rise, I'm having to downscale. And, we've been hit with tough times, so we're going to move into an RV.
Yeah.
Try to save some money.
And some people are doing it. In fact, the number of people living in RVs right now has skyrocketed. About 486,000 people live full-time in an RV. That is more than twice as many as in 2021, when I lived in an RV.
They also say that living full-time out of an RV has freed them up financially to do some stuff like pay down debt, build up savings.
Yes.
Others say some other unexpected benefits, like a sense of community with fellow RVers. You experience that?
No.
Ability to spend more time with your kids. Any of that?
No.
What about living in a smaller shared space?
Yes. I don't know that that's a benefit, though.
These people said it was.
So the vast majority of people that do this earn less than $75,000 a year, according to a survey. By the way, RVs also count, they say boats or vans. They're throwing that all in that 486,000 number. So here's the deal. When I moved into the fifth wheel, my wife and I did this. We moved into the fifth wheel, and it was because we were in a ton of debt. I had lost my job. I was doing fill-in work, and I'm going to say, candidly, I think the fill-in work, I was doing okay. I mean, I think I made between about $45,000 and $50,000 a year just doing fill-in work.
So you might be doing a show in California one day and Tennessee the next. You're jumping all over.
Yeah, I think, California, Texas, North Carolina, here. I did it. I did it in a lot of different places.
I tried to put you on as little as possible here.
But you need to know something going into it. And my situation was a little bit unique. It was not too far out of the ordinary because we used the fifth wheel like an ADU on family land, an additional dwelling unit. Okay. We already had in place an old, unused septic tank because there was a small house in that land that had burned a decade before my family bought the land and then built their own home. So there was already a septic. Okay. That was nice. We were able to then tap into that and run a 4-inch pipe to our camper site. My family also has a small tractor with a backhoe. We use that to excavate and be able to bury that pipe. And we use that to bury the power line. Fortunately, my father's an electrician. So running power and creating that power location, that saved us a bunch too. So we didn't have to pay park fees as some people do. And the story that NBC ran was talking about $25, $45 a night.
Yeah.
Right?
And you can get up to 2 weeks free if you're on remote federal land.
Right. But if you're paying $45 a night, now all of a sudden, math. 10, 20 days, and 900. It's like, I mean, you're paying $1,400 a month in rent.
Yeah.
Okay. So you got to consider these things. All right. I was very fortunate for our situation. We bought the fifth wheel outright with savings. We were able to front the money to run the power, the electrical, and the plumbing, and that kind of stuff, and
you
get
had
it
your
done.
Dad, who was an expert.
Dad's an expert, and we had the land. We didn't have to pay for that, and we also had the tools to be able to do that. Go ahead.
A lot of people are saying they're running into those problems, though. The RVs are not built up. There's a lot of wear and tear.
They do.
Issues with the showers at times. You don't want to be showering out of a bucket, which can happen at times. Perpetually moving the campsites or trying to find reliable childcare.
Wear and tear on it. Well, childcare is going to be reliable. Childcare is going to be tough wherever you live.
Mm-hmm.
So, some things you should know if you want to consider this. If you've got propane for heat, you go through a ton of propane. Not so much in the summertime, obviously. In the wintertime, you go through a ton. Now, we were in northern Michigan. We went through an absolute load of propane through the winter. And we did 2 winters in the RV. Your power bills are about as high as they would be for a single-family home because those things are just not well insulated.
Yeah.
And even on units that are designated as 4-season models, not great insulation. You got to have a plan for what you're going to do with the waste. That when you flush the toilet, it goes into a holding tank. Where does that go? Maintenance, as you pointed out, Joe, that can be a bear. And then where you park it can cost you bigly.
Can I throw out 2 more words real quick you can touch on?
Yeah.
Extreme weather. You got to watch out for it.
Really tough in Arizona with the heat. It's going to be hard on the roof, which could lead to leaks, and that can be a challenge. There's a lot of hassle, but we did get ourselves completely out of debt in 2 years. So there is an upside to all of that. Our education week continues here. Education solutions in Arizona at a town hall. What are you likely to hear in that town hall? You'll find out from the moderator who joins us next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Hey, speaking of the extreme weather, we get our share of that here. We get the heat, you get the monsoons, you get more heat on top of that, then you get the humidity, then you get the cracking, you get all these different things. And they are hard on your home. They're hard on your windows, and especially if you don't have quality windows. And walk through the Advanced Window Products facility in West Valley. You're going to see the quality and the care that they put into making the best windows you can get. They use Arizona-built Cardinal glass. It is the best in the industry. You've got local install crews with literally decades of experience here in the Valley making sure that it's done right. You get top quality windows made in the Valley for the Valley. Some other places you work with, they're going to sub out contractors who may or may not have experience with stucco. That's kind of a big thing here. You're going to have people that may or may not know where the factory is or where the windows come from. You realize that the installers for Advanced Window Products go to the factory every single day to pick up that day's trailer and go to your home and start installing it? That's what happens. I mean, we're talking about a family-run, family-owned, locally staffed, and Valley-made for the Valley kind of business. Call Advanced Window Products and get brand-new high-efficiency windows before the next storm hits. Call 480-764-2002 and take advantage of $2,500 in savings when you buy 10 windows or more. Call them again, that number, 480-764-2002. One more time, 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products.
Hi, I'm Sherry, owner of LifeSource Water. We all know Arizona's tap water is some of the worst in the country. LifeSource's whole house water system is the essential home appliance you need. You can drink, cook, bathe, and live clean with healthier water throughout your home. Now we are offering a double dip in savings. Free basic installation plus an extra $250 off. That's up to $1,200 in savings. Call our factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Hurry, offer ends September 30.
Warranty limitations apply.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Our office computers were from like 2012.
What? They had computers then?
Yeah, I don't know much about new tech.
Apparently.
So I went to Staples and saved big on an AI-powered HP laptop and HP OfficeJet Pro printer, which also came with 3 months of free instant ink.
And we're back in this century. During Staples HP Tech Event, save up to 35% on HP printers and up to 40% on AI-powered HP PCs.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. Into 11-1 select models only.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
As it descends into autumn, Genesis of Scottsdale elevates the art of luxury. The 2025 Genesis GV80 delivers bold design, advanced technology, and a cabin crafted for true connoisseurs. At Genesis of Scottsdale, luxury isn't purchased, it's curated. Our white glove service extends beyond the showroom. With Genesis Personal Shopping, we'll bring a vehicle directly to you for a private viewing, while our concierge team handles financing and registration, so your time remains your own. As the Valley's premier Genesis destination, we offer an extensive inventory and expedited service appointments, complete with complimentary loaner vehicles that meet your standards. For a limited time, explore attractive lease offers on the 2025 Genesis GV80 2.5T Advanced with all-wheel drive or competitive APR financing for qualified buyers. Visit Genesis of Scottsdale at the Scottsdale Quarter or begin your journey online at genesisofscottsdale.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Arizona has lost enough planned clean energy to power nearly 13 million American homes. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the news center to bring us the details.
So says Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton, due to the passage of H.R. 1 and its rollback of clean energy tax credits. The Democrat says Arizona has already lost nearly 8,000 jobs locally and almost $2 billion in private investments across 5 major projects.
Here in Arizona, Fortescue said a, quote, shift in policy priorities away from green energy, unquote, in the U.S. had changed the situation for its $550 million green hydrogen production project in Buckeye.
He says Arizona has been hit the third hardest in the nation when it comes to clean energy job loss. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
President Trump says he won't take a meeting with congressional Democratic leaders on a way to stave off a government shutdown at the end of the month.
In refusing a sit-down, the president says Democrats are making unserious and ridiculous demands. Top Senate Democrat Chuck Schumer told reporters at a New York news conference that the president is not a king.
The way this country works, you got to sit down with people you may not agree with and come to an agreement, come to a negotiation.
A week before the shutdown deadline, Schumer and his fellow Democrats threatened to filibuster a short-term funding stopgap if it doesn't extend expiring tax credits that have made Obamacare plans more affordable. Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
The perfect choice, so says Maricopa County Board of Supervisors Chair Thomas Galvin, after his decision to put Andrea Doan in charge of getting NHL hockey back in the Valley.
The Doans wouldn't be involved unless they understood that this is the right way to do it, and they feel comfortable doing it.
the path to hockey in Arizona goes through Shane and Andrea Doan.
Galvin tells the Mike Broomhead Show NHL Commissioner Gary Bettman was pleased to learn Andrea Doan would be leading the effort. We're expecting to hear more on the efforts to bring the National Hockey League back to the Valley later this week, as Andrea Doan will join the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9. Time right now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's September 23rd, and back on this day in 1875, Billy the Kid was arrested for the first time. The exact details of Billy the Kid's birth are unknown, other than he was born in Indiana or New York, and his name, William Henry McCarthy. The first time he was arrested was for stealing a basket of laundry. He could come steal mine if he wants. Anyways, as a child, he moved around with his family, living in Indiana, Kansas, Colorado, and Silver City, New Mexico. He soon turned to a life of crime and did a stint as a horse thief in Arizona before returning to New Mexico, where he hooked up with a gang of gunslingers and cattle rustlers. His crimes earned him a bounty on his head, and he was eventually captured and indicted for killing a sheriff during the Lincoln County War. Billy broke out again, murdering 2 deputies in the process. His freedom was brief, as Sheriff Pat Garrett caught up with the desperado and fatally shot him. And it all started when Billy the Kid was arrested for the first time back on this day in 1875.
Let's see how it looks rolling on down the road this afternoon. Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Tempe, we have debris blocking the right lane. 101 Loop Pima northbound near University Drive. Phoenix with some more debris blocking the left lane. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near 32nd Street. Gilbert with a crash on the left shoulder. Loop 202 Santan Freeway westbound near Val Vista Drive. Give yourself a raise by consolidating your high interest and high balance debt with home equity line of credit. Learn more at blundmortgageteam.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight, low temp around 82 degrees. And then tomorrow, we're going to start to warm up again. 105 is expected and 106 on Thursday. But we have some rain moving back into our forecast. 20% on Thursday, 40% on Friday, and we're going to cool off a little bit again, back to the mid-90s. Right now, it is 102 degrees in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizenga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
Welcome, my friends. I'm Chris Merrill. He's Joe Huizenga. This is the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. On air, online, and on the KTAR News app. Tomorrow, right before our program begins, you are going to be hearing the Education Solutions in Arizona Town Hall, which, as far as I know, is going to be a dynamite program about a lot of really great stuff. Joining us right now is the moderator of said town hall, Steve Goldstein. Steve, so first of all,
Chris, that wasn't sarcastic at all, I don't think. Was
no, I'm really curious as to what is in this town hall. We didn't get a lot of memos on that. I know that you've been doing such a great job of staying up on all this stuff, but I have to ask you about your co-moderator first. Did Olivia Fierro ask about me at all? Or?
I think she mentioned Joe's name.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
No, she loves you both.
So Olivia Fierro is.
I hope we can go on with you. Yeah.
Yeah, she used to do mornings on Channel 3 for a long time, right? And then she's. What is she up to now? Obviously, she's still up on the news. If you guys are doing this town hall together.
I did ask her that. I didn't want to press her. She's trying new projects, as those of us do sometimes. Right?
Oh, okay. I got that. I got you. All right. So Steve Goldstein, who's a radio legend in the Valley, and you'll hear him whenever Joe is out. I try to get Steve first. Don't tell anybody else I said that. They get very upset with me.
Great.
So you guys have this town hall coming up. What are some of the things we can expect to hear in the town hall? I mean, did you focus on educational results or security or school lunch prices, or what did you guys talk about?
Yeah, Chris, and I don't know if everything was shared with you guys or not. I know you guys have many other things to do. We had 4 panels. Olivia Fierro, the aforementioned, she hosted 2 of them, and I hosted 2 of them. So we did not, other than doing a nice formal intro and welcoming everyone, we did not really work together on it. So Olivia's were early childhood education and K-12. So she was the one who was lucky enough to talk about ESAs, if there was such conversation, which I didn't listen to the entire thing.
Okay.
Whereas I was post-secondary education, what are folks going to do after high school? And then what I thought was really the most interesting panel, because it was just a bunch of thoughtful, cool people, was what's the future of education in Arizona? I have no idea if any of them were right, but they did have some big sort of expansive ideas talking about tech and how individual paths for education. And even one of the panelists was this guy, Jamie Cassip, who I'd never heard of before this panel, but I'm hoping to keep in touch with him afterwards because he was former chief education evangelist at Google.
Oh, wow.
Which the title's cool enough. So it was just nice to have someone like that on there. Yeah.
Talking with moderator of the Education Solutions in Arizona Town Hall, Steve Goldstein. You can check out that town hall right here tomorrow on KTAR News, either at 1 o'clock or 7 o'clock. We'll be carrying it live. Steve, Arizona's public education system, I saw this again last night in the Arizona Mirror. It's maintained its dead last ranking in a survey of all 50 states for the second year in a row. Now, you mentioned that you talked with this panel of experts about the future of education in Arizona. Was there any acknowledgement from any of those experts who you spoke with that it'd be tough to do worse, and listening to literally any other state's leadership out there could be beneficial when Arizona, for a second year in a row, is dead stinking last?
Joe, I'll point you to the one key word that was in the title of this program, which is solutions.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone went in with the attitude of, let's be positive about the future. And there was a little bit less focus on, I'm not saying people didn't talk about the challenges going on, but there was very much a feeling of, not enough. I'm not going to say everyone said this, but there's a feeling that not enough funding has been put toward education. But at the same time, same acknowledgement that throwing money at these problems is not going to fix it. And that Arizona being a place of a lot of options as far as school choice is concerned was a good thing. But as you guys have talked about on the show before, do there need to be guardrails? Do there need to be certain standards that apply to all schools, whether public or traditional public, charter, which obviously public, but not traditional, or private schools as well? And that's one of the dynamics that we really touched on a little bit. But I would say a lot of it had more to do with Arizona being a place that is full of innovation, that there are going to be new ideas tried. But yeah, it's hard to, I think Olivia probably talked about this more in her panels because of the K-12 aspect of it. But yeah, I think there's an acknowledgement that a lot more needs to be done, especially in a place that, likes to pride itself on being innovative and different and not as old as some of these stodgy other states that have gotten caught up in doing things, that we have this opportunity. But we've also seen, it's just fact that we have less money for university funding. We have less money for K-12 funding than we used to have.
So I'm glad you brought up the secondary education stuff, or post-secondary education, however you fancy person said it. I say college.
It has a hyphen in it, Chris,
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Steve Goldstein is the moderator of the Education Solutions in Arizona Town Hall, and he joins us right now. He's also a fancy lad. So, Steve, as you're talking with people about some of the challenges, one of the things that I noticed, and again, this is from Easy Mirror, they made a point to talk about ASU's ranking. I think I've got the right. Maybe I'm attributing to this the wrong place. But ASU's latest ranking is basically, I think, 115th in the country. But number one, you use the word innovation. Are we satisfied with being the number one school for innovation and yet 115th overall? Were there concerns about what ASU or the other institutions in Arizona could be doing better? Grand Canyon, by the way, finished closer to 400th in the nation. U of A was below ASU, and I don't remember the exact number. I don't have it in front of me. Were there concerns about that?
Yeah, Chris, a lot of the discussion when it came to that had to do with how the community college system, which actually Maricopa Community College System is the biggest in the country by enrollment. I don't know if you guys knew that or not.
I did not.
Yeah, it's massive and also gets no state money, by the way. There was a lot of discussion about how the community colleges can be, in some ways, its own end for certain students, but in other ways, to really collaborate with the university system and make the universities even better based on that, because you're bringing in a different kind of student and you're bringing in different offerings. So is there a way of, as opposed to the community colleges competing, there really is a path to get to the next level? I mean, Michael Crow, as we know, loves to mention innovation all the time, and that's been a very successful model for ASU. But he's also, you guys have both been around here for a long time as well. There's been this feeling of let's make it the new American university, ASU specifically, welcoming it, making it open to as many people as possible, while at the same time having massive big name professors. I'm sure you guys saw this donation yesterday from the folks at Walmart, $115 million to ASU for a specific program. So that's I'm really curious about that. We got into that a little bit, but not as much as I would have liked. Just the combination of what is the university for an 18-year-old who graduates from a West Valley high school? Yeah. But is it also for people who want to be physicists and they're going to be taught by a guy who was a runner-up for the Nobel Prize or something like that? So it's an interesting balance ASU's trying to forge there.
Steve, you mentioned one of the experts who we're going to hear from tomorrow from Google. Who are a couple of the others who we can look forward to hearing from on the Education Solutions in Arizona Town Hall?
So, Joe, I'll focus on the two panels I did because I know you guys need to go to break. The one who I thought was especially interesting is Susan Bittersmith, who's a member of the governing board of the community college system. She's been a businesswoman as well, has mentioning points about how government can work with this. Also, and of course, I cannot remember her full name, which is
isn't that the worst?
But the leader of JTED in Tucson, technical education development, they're doing amazing things in Pima County as far as making sure that high school students are ready to try different things. And then on the other panel, they're looking to the future in addition to the Google Education Evangelist, heard from Jessica Pacheco from the Board of Regents, Katie Ratliff, who's with the Common Sense Institute, and then from the Center for the Future of Arizona, Peter Boyle, who they talked about some really interesting things about how, yes, there's classroom importance, but there's also world experience. I don't know. I left the thing feeling optimistic. I hope that KTAR listeners and guys and women who listen to you guys, because you guys have a incredibly intelligent perspective on lots of stuff. I'm not just saying that, I really mean it. Will actually go into it thinking, I'm cynical and skeptical, but maybe I have some optimism coming out of it because people are not just trying to paint by numbers anymore.
Steve, was that phenomenal person at JTED, was that Kathy Prather? Was that her name?
It was not.
She's the superintendent CEO with JTED. Well,
okay.
She's their CEO, so I'm just going through the name here. But I do see a number of people on their leadership.
Okay. Steve Goldstein, thank you, my friend.
Thanks,
it's always great to hear from you. We're glad that we were able to connect with you and you'll be able to be a part of this. You know, speaking of the technical education stuff, an awful lot of people are shifting gears now and they're going toward, you know, the tech careers, C-Tech kind of stuff, right? I guess that's what they're calling it. Career Technical Education, CTE.
A different kind of CTE than what a lot of people out there are
like
familiar with from football.
However, there is this avenue is gaining an awful lot of traction, the CTE, but there is a real challenge, too, that the trade schools are having. You're going to find out what that is coming up here in just a moment.
Hey, celebrate KTAR Day at Chase Field. 923 is actually today. 923. You can watch the D-backs take on the Dodgers as they make their push for the playoffs for only $19.23. Text KTAR to 620-620 to get this deal. Be sure to stop by Cold Beer and Cheeseburgers. Say hi to Bruce and Gatos. They'll be broadcasting live from Chase Field. Text KTAR to 620-620.
All right, how are the trade schools getting by now that they have a new challenge? Something you want to think about when you're trying to figure out where your kids are going to school. That is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn. Top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Ryan Ruth, the person accused of trying to shoot President Trump last year, has been found guilty on all counts in a Florida court. The jury deliberated for about 2 hours before handing down the verdict. Ruth represented himself in the trial and tried to tell jurors that he did not intend to kill Trump. ABC News legal contributor Brian Buckmeyer outlines potential next steps for Ruth.
At some point in time, there will be an opportunity for him to speak with the Department of Probation. They'll give an evaluation of his past history, the good, the bad, the ugly, and everything in between, and give a range of what they believe would be appropriate for his sentencing guidelines. But again, with a criminal history as we understand it to be and the charges against him, I would look that there would be a very heavy sentence for the defendant in this case.
Ruth is expected back in court in December, and he could get life in prison. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking on traffic for us now. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Guadalupe, be mindful of a dead animal spotted on the roadway, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound, near Elliott Road. Gilbert with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santan Freeway, near Val Vista Drive. Phoenix crash left shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound, near 24th Street. And lastly, Tempe with a crash on the right shoulder. US 60 eastbound, near McClintock Drive. This report is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We've already hit 101 today at Sky Harbor, which is our forecast high. 82 overnight, and then we're going to start to warm up just a little. 105 tomorrow, 106 on Thursday. Right now, it's 101 in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
This is Jim Sharp, and if you like having grub dashed to your door, listen to tomorrow's Arizona's Morning News when LaDonna Harvey and I will reveal which Valley City is the most expensive in all of America for food delivery.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app, and streaming live on the KTAR YouTube. Just go to YouTube and smash that subscribe button. That's what you can do. U.S. Department of Education, Joe, reporting that at least 26 states are experiencing shortages in career and technical education teachers for the upcoming school year, for this school year, excuse me. School leaders say that they're having to get creative to keep programs running. So Fox Business ran the story. Of course, the stats come from the Department of Education, which I believe we're getting ready to close. Trade schools are struggling, bottom line, struggling to hire qualified instructors when more people are turning toward trade schools. Now, if you listen to the Mike Broomhead show, you know he's a huge advocate for trade schools. And often Mike Rowe, guy from Dirty Jobs, huge advocate for trade schools. I think it's a great avenue to go down. There is, you can make a six-figure salary within a couple of years of coming out of a trade school if you're a good tradesperson.
And it's not just working with ACs and cars. It could be culinary school, could be a number of different paths that you could take.
Oh, electrician, plumber. I mean, any of the trades. Yeah, absolutely. Contracting in some way, shape, or form. So if they are experiencing shortages of teachers, what do you do? Wouldn't you think that if there's increased interest in the trade school that you would then have some avenue to be able to recruit? I don't know. They have to be tradespeople who also know how to educate, right?
That would be nice, but the problem that we continue to run into seems to be we don't want to pay people to teach here in Arizona, whether it be K
this
through
is nationwide too, but yeah,
whether
specific.
It be K through 12 or the trades. This does not shock me that we have this problem, nationally as well, not just here in Arizona, with finding qualified people to teach, the next generation how to work on an AC, how to work on pipes, how to, run a business.
Yeah.
It doesn't surprise me. I threw out to you in rehearsal, and you immediately said, Joe, that's the stupidest idea I've ever heard today. What about AI? And you did not think much of that.
No, you asked a Joe question.
Oh, did I?
How long do you think it will be before we stop hiring teachers and we replace them all with AI?
But I said I did not. That is not exactly
Pablo, you want to get in on this?
Of course, Pablo's going to agree with you.
He did. He said, how long before all the teachers are replaced by robots or something like that?
In fairness, I think he said most teachers are replaced by AI. Yeah. And I said, I don't think that's going to happen.
Oh. But why, if we can't come up with the money to pay qualified teachers, would someone out there not design robots that could teach in the classroom year after year, assuming the material stays largely the same?
Let me ask you, because you always tout how your scholastic aptitude.
Oh, please do ask me.
If you had AI teaching your econ class that you squeaked by on, and I
got a solid C.
You couldn't read a chart as well as blind David, according to your professor?
Could not.
Okay. Would you have had more success if AI were spewing out data at you?
Well, Dr. Roberts yelled at all of us, so if AI was dealing with me, I don't think it could have went any worse.
I don't think AI makes the connection. Now, Dr. Roberts maybe wasn't connecting with her students as well as you think, but AI definitely will not connect because there is no connection with a machine, right?
Yeah.
So I think you have to have that connection in order to drive the passion, especially in something like trade school.
Okay.
So, and I'll give you an example. I've told the joke before, my father's an electrician, my grandfather was an electrician, my other grandfather was an electrician. I'm a giant disappointment. Pops is an electrician. He's 71. He's been an electrician since, he started working for my grandfather, I think when he was, summers, I think when he was about 18. Well, before he graduated high school, they were doing work together. I think he was a licensed electrician. He has been for about 50 years now. The man has a passion for it, right? He still keeps up on he's been retired for years, hasn't worked in that field in forever, but he stays up on his license and he re-ups his license whenever is necessary. He gets the new electrical code and he reads it and then he tells me about all the changes. I don't even know what they mean.
You just hit on the key point right there.
Passion. AI has no passion. And I am convinced that if you take someone like my father who is passionate about it, and I think would be a very good instructor too, I think that breeds passion in the next generation. I don't think that sitting in front of the computer and having the computer spew stats at you so that you can pass a test gives someone the passion that I think you really have to be successful in any field.
So I think it also comes down to the fact that technology evolves too. So you said your dad keeps up on all these things.
Yes. Code has changed a lot in the last 50 years.
AI, you would constantly have to update it to give it the latest information to keep it in there.
It's supposed to update itself.
I still think we're selling it a little bit short and that it may be able to imitate human interaction. And at some point in the not too distant future, 5 to 10 years from now, it may be teaching some of our future best and brightest.
I think it will be used as a tool in the classroom. I don't think it's going to replace teachers. I hope it doesn't replace teachers.
Well, but we got to come up with the money to get the teachers in there, or else we're not going to have...
I think that's the big one. And I think that's another feather in the cap to the trade schools, is that you've got people who come out of trade school and make enough money that the idea of going back to teach pays them less. Why are they going to take a pay cut, right? They went to trade school. They've got the passion. They're the right person to be a teacher. To be that teacher, though, would mean taking a big pay cut. So that's kind of a tough one that they're going to have to figure out. I agree. I think trade schools are going to end up getting more expensive is what's going to happen. Hey, whether you're a sports fan or not, you can't avoid it. There's a palpable buzz happening in the Valley right now. Just a couple of years ago, the D-backs were in the World Series, but earlier this summer, it looked like they were toast, and they traded away many of their top players. Now, it would appear that they are back in the hunt. Just 6 games left. Is this scrappy group going to give us something to crow about? A very sporty headline volley is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
It's a new season of Amazing Arizonans, featuring conversations between Mike Broomhead and some incredible folks who live here, like 6-time Olympic gold medal winner Amy Van Dyken, host of Fridays with Frank, Deputy Frank, ring announcer Ramblin' Ralph, president of Arizona Public Service Ted Geisler, and many more. Get the Amazing Arizonans podcast wherever you get your podcasts or the KTAR YouTube channel. Amazing Arizonans, presented by Resolution Copper.
Hey, my Ford Edge. It's my daily driver. Game day, every day. Paul Calvisi here. Built Ford tough. Built football tough. Our Desert Ford dealers, they're an official partner of the Arizona Cardinals. In fact, if you want to really enjoy tailgate season, take the Legend, the F-150, work truck or weekend warrior, the Ford F-Series, just America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running now. Yet the time is now when our Desert Ford dealers, they're giving us 3.9% Ford credit financing for 60 months, plus $2,750 in retail bonus cash on a 2025 F-150 XLT 2.7 liter. Hey, you're thinking SUV? Lease a Ford Bronco Big Ben for just $469 a month for 36 months. Plus, you Jeep owners get $2,000 cash back. Or lease a Bronco Sport Big Ben for just $369 a month for 36 months, and Jeep owners get $1,000 cash back. But hurry, it all ends September 30th at our Desert Ford dealers. Click buyfordnow.com.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I'm a plumber and needed to get work in the door.
So business was going down the drain?
Yeah, I went to Staples. They printed yard signs, business cards, even flyers to leave at supply stores.
But at what cost, man?
Well, I saved $125 on my order, and now I'm booked solid. Boom!
Back at ya. For your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. Ends 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight, Jimmy Kimmel Live returns to the air after Kimmel's show was paused last week in the wake of comments involving Charlie Kirk's murder. We now know who the guest will be on the first show back. ABC's Alex Stone has the details from Los Angeles.
As the show comes back on the air, actor Glenn Powell and singer Sarah McLachlan will be on Jimmy Kimmel Live. Powell promoting his new sports comedy TV series called Chad Powers. On Wednesday, actor Ethan Hawke and Abbott Elementary's Lisa Ann Walter will sit down on the couch with Kimmel. And on Thursday, Peyton Manning will be on. Two large owners of ABC television stations, Nexstar and Sinclair, say they will continue to preempt the show in their markets.
New data from the research group Climate Power shows Arizona has lost thousands of jobs and nearly $2 billion in investment since H.R. 1 passed in July. Projections from the Arizona Commerce Authority show the loss of federal tax credits for energy and manufacturing jeopardizes more than 150,000 jobs and more than $100 billion in investments. The U.S. Secret Service has found and is quietly dismantling a massive network of sim farms across the New York area, just as world leaders gather for meetings at the UN. While initially developed for legitimate purposes, sim farms have often become tools for fraudulent activities targeting mass audiences, things like sending phishing texts and making scam calls.
eyes on education.
This week, we bring you special coverage of education solutions for Arizona. K-12 educators are facing a slew of issues, including school choice arguments, teacher pay discussions, and more. Catherine Haley with the Arizona State Board of Education explains, despite any concerns, things are looking up for education spaces in the state.
It's very interesting. Funding for K-12 education has certainly gone up. We used to be quite low when we looked at Arizona nationally amongst the 50 states, District of Columbia, and Puerto Rico, but we are moving up.
Tune in tomorrow at 1 o'clock and then again at 7 p.m. to hear the full town hall about education solutions for Arizona right here at KTAR 92.3 FM or on the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Glendale, we have debris blocking the HOV lane, Loop 101 Pima eastbound near 35th Ave. Phoenix with a crash blocking the HOV lane, Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. Gilbert with a crash left-hand shoulder, Loop 202 Santan westbound near Val Vista Drive. AZ Trim Light, make your home sparkle this season. Smart LED, app-controlled, stunning colors, and unbeatable quality. Schedule your free quote now before the holiday rush, aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight, 82 for a low. Tomorrow, a little bit warmer than today at 105 and 106 on Thursday. That's when we get a chance of rain back in our forecast for Thursday and Friday. It's 100 in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
Reminder that tomorrow we're going to continue our week-long focus on education solutions in Arizona. As part of our special coverage, we invite you to join us at 1 o'clock and again at 7 for a special town hall on all things education in the state. Catch our hour-long special town hall tomorrow on KTAR News, on the app, and KTAR.com. Every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic with Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Oh, side note, today's 923 day.
Yeah.
Chase Field.
Uh-huh.
We're 92.3.
Uh-huh.
There was a dude that said today was going to be Rapture. South African pastor had a bunch of people following, and I don't know, did he just have the wrong time zone? Was that the issue? Because he's almost out of time in South Africa. I think they're actually into tomorrow already, or pretty close.
Isn't there somebody predicting this pretty much every day?
Well, this one's caught a lot of traction.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, a lot of traction.
Yeah.
So we should take this one seriously.
Well, no. But it's got a lot more traction than just your typical street corner doomsdayer.
Okay.
Right. So anyway, congratulations on surviving the Rapture, or did you? Maybe you just don't know. I'm still Team Thanos. Hey, what seemed impossible a month ago is now within the realm of possibility. The Arizona Diamondbacks are in the playoff hunt as they enter the season's final stretch. They're just one game back from the final spot, 6 games left, but the odds are still against them. The remaining series are against a couple of division foes ahead of them in the standings, the Padres and the Dodgers. ESPN puts their chances of making the playoffs at 6.4%. Joe, you are a betting man.
Mm-hmm.
Set the odds by percentage of the D-backs making it to the playoffs.
10%.
10%.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I saw some wagering odds out there. I don't have them in front of me.
Yeah.
But if I was to place a wager,
which would be a sin, of course, and then Rapture would be bad for you,
I would be placing it on the D-backs based on the odds that were out there, because I felt pretty good about the odds for the D-backs to get in, with only 6 games left, being 1 game back, compared to the Mets. And I'm thinking about the other.
Reds.
I was going to say, is it the Reds?
Well, I think that the D-backs lose the tiebreaker to the Reds, which is the...
So they would need to actually be up 2 games essentially on the Reds.
Which is, I think, why the odds are so low on ESPN. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking. Pablo, you think they're going to make it?
Heck yeah. I don't care if it's the Reds, the Mets, or the Jets.
This is what I love.
Arizona Diamondbacks. Let's go,
This
baby.
is what I love. You pick with your heart.
Playing with, yes.
Absolutely. That's good.
Playing good right now.
I love that. I'd like to have him in our fantasy football league. He's the kind of guy that would just take all D-backs players or former ASU players.
Next fantasy football league I'm in will be the first fantasy football league I'm in.
Oh, you'd be great.
Nope.
You would be great.
Nope.
Because you'd be like, I'm taking Kyler Murray and Kyler Murray's backup.
No.
Yeah.
I don't do nothing fantasy. I do the real stuff.
That's right.
That's
The
why
hard-hitting
that's why my brain's this way. I'm all mush, and you guys are
You're all CTE.
Yes.
I know, new fantasy.
Sorry.
All right. Joe, to you.
Based on a recent 2024 study, women make up approximately 6% of mass murderers worldwide. Just 6% of mass murderers, though, Chris.
All right.
For as much as we dudes claim they can't drive and they're
Yes.
ridiculously irrational,
Yes.
why do you think they kill so much less frequently?
Okay, this is a really good question because a lot of people would say that it has to do with the physiology behind it, with chemical composition, hormones.
Yeah.
But it actually comes down to something far more obvious. These mass murders take place in public locations, right? Okay, and how do you get there? You have to drive, right? And then you have to park. These are two obstacles for women when they're trying to go to place. So if they're very upset about a situation, they would have to drive to that place, find parking, actually park, and then go inside and commit the crime. At which time they would be distracted because many of these murders, they happen in front of buildings that have very reflective glass. Have you ever walked in front of a reflective glass with other women?
Like a mirror?
Or like our glass is reflective. If you walk by the building, you can see a reflection in it.
I guess at some point, sure.
Yeah. They get very distracted.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're a little like fish that see shiny objects in the water.
Huh.
Yeah.
Becky Lynn, do you have any thoughts on this?
I'm just glad Becky Lynn made it into work today.
I've been sitting here listening to all of this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We would just get someone else to drive us to the sea.
Oh.
Probably our husbands.
Co-conspirator.
Yeah, exactly.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So-
Testosterone.
And you want to look good everywhere.
That's
so
good. Of course
you
you
get
look-
a second before you go in. Give anybody that.
I used to laugh at my wife because it didn't matter where we were. If there was a reflection, she would just stop and go, "Oh, hello, who's this? Well, who's that in the mirror there?" It's like, "Oh, hello." Always.
I just always look and go, do I look fatter now than I did this morning?
Yeah, that's good. We're keeping it together, all right. I actually, the real answer is testosterone. That's my actual answer.
But it's only mass murderers. Like, how many women have committed a crime out of like passion? You know, like
I still think men are way ahead. If you take a look at the composition of American prisons, men commit far more murders than women.
Girls just didn't get caught.
Okay, well maybe girls are smarter.
Yes, they are.
Yeah,
for sure.
So maybe the answer is astronomy. And that boys went to Jupiter to get more stupider, and girls went to Mars to get more stars.
I think we're going to stick with that.
Okay.
Got it. Hold on. Jupiter.
Stupider.
Right. Mars.
Stars.
Stars.
Very good. Arizona Cardinals running back James Conner is going to miss the rest of the season. He suffered an ankle injury in the loss to the 49ers on Sunday. The Cards are currently tied for the best record in the NFL at 2-1, but it's early.
Whoa.
Yeah, nobody's undefeated right now.
In the NFL?
Yeah, nobody's undefeated.
There are a bunch of teams that are undefeated.
No, who's undefeated?
The Niners in the division who just beat the Cardinals are undefeated.
So they're the second best then. I guess you're right.
I mean, the Chargers are undefeated.
What was the stat I saw?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe it had to do with, I don't know.
Keep going up with your made-up stats. I like it better for the story. This is good.
Actually,
There's a bunch of teams that are undefeated.
Now that you mention it, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
okay, the Bills are undefeated.
This is one of those times. It's like if I'm not closely paying attention to you, you just get away with all your shenanigans.
The Bucks are undefeated?
Yeah, but because you said it with such conviction, I was like, whoa.
This is why I'm good at my job. Just say it boldly.
Yeah.
Okay, they're tied for the second best record in the NFL.
Buffalo undefeated.
I just said that. Will you listen? This is, oh my gosh. Pablo, how many times have I said that today? I just said that.
The Eagles?
Are the Eagles undefeated?
Yes.
Oh,
yes, they are.
Uh-huh.
So after you get past the 6 or 7 teams who are undefeated, there's the Cardinals.
The Cardinals are tied for the second best record in the NFL at 2-1. But it's very early in the season. So give me your predictions for seeing Big Red in the playoffs. You gave me 10% for the Diamondbacks. What about the Cards for the playoffs?
Interesting. Hold on here.
Now, what do you? I just asked for your opinion. What are you doing now?
I'm doing some math over here, all right?
Okay, all right.
Guess percentage, right?
Running it through.
That's what we're asking. I'm hoping it gets to the point here.
Well, to get it right, I have to do some math. Unlike you, who just spouts off, you know what? 87%. They're undefeated.
Undefeated.
How about this, Chris? If the Cardinals were undefeated,
yes,
as you say they are,
no, I said they were tied for the best record.
I would have their odds at upwards of 60% right now.
Okay, but they are not undefeated.
That definitely brings things down a bit then. I'm going to say 32.7%.
Wow. Will they have double-digit victories? And remember, they just lost their lead running back.
Percentage chance?
And their star wide receiver is not performing very well.
Because he went to
the Ohio State. Yeah.
45%.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
I got $10 riding on that. I said they wouldn't make the playoffs.
Wow.
I said they wouldn't have double-digit wins.
Yeah.
You think I'm in good shape?
No.
You just said I had a 55% chance of winning.
Whatever puts you in good shape, you are not.
The worst person.
Thank
you. 51%, Joe. That's all you got to say. You're halfway right.
Yeah. It is
32.7.
It is KTAR Day today at Chase Field because it's 923. Get it? 923.
I see what you did there.
Yeah. You can watch the Diamondbacks take on the Dodgers as they make their push for the playoffs for only $19.23. Just text KTAR to 620-620 to get the deal, and be sure to stop by Cold Beer and Cheeseburgers and say hi. Bruce and Gatos are going to be broadcasting live from Chase Field starting at 4 o'clock today. Text KTAR to 620-620. And another example of just how petty we are in this country, people on the left were throwing a fit over how much trash was left behind at the Kirk Memorial. What we don't know is, what is a normal amount of trash whenever anything goes on at State Farm? You're going to find out next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
You know, it's not the most favorite thing I've ever done is paint a home.
Fall in Phoenix, and if you're tired of painting your home year after year, do what Don did. He called Rhino Shield.
It's a single story that was built back in 1998. I've had the home painted about every 4 years.
Rhino Shield's better than paint and formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix and comes with a 25-year transferable warranty.
Initially, the warranty was probably the most important item I looked at. There's a tremendous value.
Phoenix, stop painting your home year after year and get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 20% off the regular price.
I cannot say this about the previous 4 companies that I had paint the home, how beautiful the home looks. It has never looked so good, and shame on me for not going to Rhino Shield sooner.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Mom, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotion. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. Consequently, they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Dial pound 250 and say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
Life can be overwhelming, but you don't have to face it alone. At Revival Psychiatry, we go beyond mental health care. We help restore hope, dignity, and your quality of life. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you. In-person and telehealth options available. We accept most insurance plans. Revival Psychiatry. Compassionate care that meets you where you are. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Low T, start for free. For a limited time, get prescription testosterone with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll think better, you'll sleep better, and it'll improve your sex life. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So don't waste money on herbal supplements that don't work. Get the T levels you had in your 20s with prescription testosterone. It's a game changer. For a limited time, redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone. Keyword Red Mountain.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A retail chain that appeared to have drawn its last breath nearly a decade ago is showing new signs of life.
Toys R Us filed for bankruptcy in 2017 and was sold in 2021. Its new owners are expanding the store's brick-and-mortar presence by doubling the number of locations it currently has in the U.S. It's announced plans to open 10 new flagship stores and 20 seasonal holiday shops by the end of the year.
That's ABC's Jim Ryan. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now let's check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Glendale, we have a new crash block in the right lanes on Loop 101 Agua Fria, eastbound near 35th Ave. Phoenix with a crash block in the 3 right lanes. Loop 202 South Mountain, westbound near 24th Street. Phoenix crash again, blocking the on-ramp I-17 northbound near Indian School Road. And Glendale, we still have that debris blocking the HOV lane. Loop 101 Pima, eastbound near 35th Ave. It's brought to you by America Roofing. Why should you choose America Roofing? Arizona's largest roofer, A+ with the BBB, and winner of 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. Save 12% at americaroofingco.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, want to hear something great? Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of the #1 selling bacon cheeseburger in all fast food, the JBC, plus medium fries and a medium soft drink for just $8. Want to hear something else great? Double the burger means double the bacon. Now that's a game changer. 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers with fries and a drink for just $8. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Gleason Roofing. This crazy monsoon weather we've been having makes me glad Gleason Roofing repaired my roof earlier this year. And the best part is, Gleason Roofing only repaired the part of my roof that needed fixing and didn't try to fix the stuff that didn't need fixing. Trust Gleason Roofing to do your roof professionally, honestly, and without shortcuts, like they did mine. Gleason's A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, and Gleason's a GAF Master Elite Contractor. That's an award that only 2% of roofing companies ever receive. You know, roof leaks destroy homes. They soak everything inside, and before you know it, you've got a mold problem and you're living in a motel. So before the next big crazy monsoon storm pops up, contact Gleason Roofing and have them do a free roof audit like they did at my house. Mention me, Jim Sharp, and if they find something that needs fixing, you'll save 15%. Go to GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com. There's a reason people choose Gleason.
Hockey may return to the Valley, and a Doan may be leading the way, but it's not the one you think. We talked to Andrea Doan on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning. The show starts at 8:15.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app. Happy 923 Day. Hopefully you are making it to the ballpark. This is very good. This is going off swimmingly. We have, guys, Bruce is good to go. We have Bruce St. James Star, about spoken with Bruce and Gatos, joins us. Although he is getting some cold beer and cheeseburgers, right?
Seriously?
I don't know. Are you? You're not a beer drinker. That's right. You're getting a cold lemonade and cheeseburgers.
Well, I'm in ice water right now, but I'll work my way up.
Okay, I got you. At the ballpark, Chase Field, this is a big deal.
923 Day.
It's 923. Duh. It's KTAR Day at the ballpark. We are in left field again. And cold beer and cheeseburgers. The restaurant formerly known as TGI Fridays, for those of us that go back to the Bob. But we're out here. We're going to be doing all day. We've got some guests surrounding baseball because it's an important game. We got some important games coming up, and these next few games will determine the D-backs' playoff chances.
Hey, I wanted to run something by you real quick here, Bruce.
Okay.
There were a lot of talk about all the trash that was at State Farm Stadium after the Charlie Kirk Memorial.
Okay.
And people on the left predominantly were saying, "Oh, look, there's just pigs out there. What's going on?" But Marta Kenny, who's the operations director for Yam Properties, they run Westgate. said this is nothing above or beyond what we normally contract, and trash was not outside of the norm in this case.
Yeah,
Still,
strikes me as for tailgate parties and Cardinals games.
Right.
I'm sure there's plenty of trash around there.
So it wasn't crazy or anything, but I guess I saw the photos, and I guess I just thought what struck me about her statement is not that, anything was like there's nothing to see here, right? My issue was that's way too much trash to be showing up at any event. Why are we such pigs?
Well, you just can't answer that yourself. But I think part of it is because they don't allow you to bring anything into any events there. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And so people bring their water or their snacks or their whatever, and they consume it all outside, and then they have to toss it before they walk inside.
Joe brought this up yesterday. We were talking, and
It's my theory, and I'm sticking to it.
But
it's a good one.
Joe was talking about receptacles yesterday, right?
I did not see a lot of recycle and trash bins as I was looking at the video and photos.
There should be more of those. We need to have branded KTAR trash bin. Well, no, then people would think,
I was going to say, you didn't think that one through.
Just put a face of Gatos right on the trash bin and think
Try to
about
make a basket. Yeah.
how much people would throw right in there.
Hey, Bruce, be straight with me here. Let's go behind the scenes here a little bit.
Okay.
When you found out that we were doing 923 Day at Chase Field, right?
We did it last year, by the way.
I know you did, but I was there. The D-backs were not looking good in the middle of the summer.
That's fair.
How relieved are you that you have a real good reason for people to come to the ballpark tonight?
Well, I mean,
not only as a fan, but as a radio guy.
I was going to say, I don't have a financial interest in the crowd tonight, but I think it's great that they're playing meaningful games in late September. Let's go with that. I mean, that's a bit of a win compared to what we were thinking earlier this year. So it will be a bit of an uphill struggle. Shohei Ohtani is pitching tonight. And I would just
pretty good.
I've heard rumors.
Yeah.
I would tell you that if you know absolutely nothing about baseball, Mr. Ohtani, although he plays for the Dodgers, is, you could make an argument, statistically the greatest player to ever play baseball.
Modern day Babe Ruth.
Yeah.
He has better stats than Babe Ruth. I can tell you that. I mean, it is absolutely amazing, and we get to watch him tonight, hoping he has an off night. How's that?
What a great opportunity for 923 Day. All right, Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos live from Chase Field starts right up at 4 o'clock. Bruce, have a great show there, my friend. Thank you so much.
Don't tell me what to do, but I'll try.
I'm going to do whatever I darn well please. Joe Huizenga, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app, presented by Rias Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electrical.
Arizona heat doesn't take a break, right? And neither should our AC. So day and night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing, they're here with their end of summer blowout special, a full AC tune-up for only $39. Only $39. We get it every year at Casa Calvisi. We get the AC tune-up. You avoid costly repairs down the road. You get the confidence, especially when it's all backed by the day and night no breakdown guarantee. And with over 40 years in business and a 4.9-star Google rating, you know your home is in the best hands with Day and Night. Don't risk a breakdown when you need your AC the most. Man, I was that guy until 3 of my neighbors told me we only and always go with Day and Night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing, especially now with the end of summer blowout special, a full AC tune-up for only $39. Only $39. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Call 480-344-0082 or book at dayandnightair.com. That's dayandnightair.com.
Oh, it's here, the best time of year, and no, I'm not just talking about football season.
Wait, Wolf, what could possibly top football?
Robert, it's shade season, baby. I'm at the compound, on my patio, cool, comfortable, no glare on the TV, thanks to All Pro Shade Concepts.
That's exactly what we do. Our shade solutions block the sun, cut the heat, and keep your patio game day ready all year long.
Make your season complete. Visit allproshade.com today for a free estimate, because you gotta have shade.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Sanderson Ford is Arizona's largest Ford dealership. They're also #1 in both sales and complete customer satisfaction. This is truly Sanderson Ford country, and people are singing their praises.
Across the green desert,
Arizona Diamondbacks legend Luis Gonzalez.
to where the mountains touch the sky.
Owner Sanderson Ford David Kimmerly.
This is Sanderson Ford country.
Owner of Rosie on the House, Rosie Romero.
Where Arizona's pride.
92.3 KTAR News Talk host Mike Broomhead.
Sanderson Ford country.
98.7 Arizona sports host John Gambadoro.
Built on serving you.
102.5 KNIX country host Tim Hattrick, a.k.a. Johnny Maverick.
Sanderson Ford.
Mix 96.9 host Priscilla Ornelas.
Satisfaction en todo para usted.
Sanderson Ford General Manager Mark Whittower.
Where Arizona's pride. Sanderson Ford.
This is Sanderson Ford country.
The reason many of us hate insurance companies is because some of them act like bullies. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been dealing with these creatures my whole career. Whether it's a workers' comp claim, an auto accident, or a nursing home or medical mishap, the playbook is often the same: deny and delay. We became the largest injury firm in America for a reason. We fight the bullies. They know who we are, and I know it makes a difference for our clients. Just go to forthepeople.com and see our results and our verdicts after those bullies gave us their final offer. Hiring the wrong firm can be disastrous. Hiring the right firm could substantially increase your settlement. It's easy to get going. Visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer, or call us on your cell at pound law, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Every strawberry, every apple, and every beet bunch at Natural Grocers is 100% organic. That's right, a full 100%. Natural Grocers is unwavering in their commitment to organic produce. While other stores might tease you with organic sections that are mixed with conventional produce, when you shop at Natural Grocers, there's no guesswork and possible cross-contamination from synthetic pesticides. They bet the other stores can't say that. Discover they're always affordable, truly organic produce today. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. A local OBGYN calls President Trump's recommendation expecting mothers avoid Tylenol a brave decision. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the News Center to tell us more.
The federal government is urging doctors to think twice before telling pregnant patients to take Tylenol for pain due to fears it could lead to autism in kids. For local doctor Greg Marchand, that's a move in the right direction in healthcare policy.
We don't know if we're going to get any good results out of this, but I really thought the statements were pro-medicine, and I was happy to hear that money's going in this direction.
And he does say there's no strong link to taking the pain reliever leading to autism in newborns, but believes the president's move will help know for sure.
Some association that could be there, so I counsel patients, especially if they're going to be using a lot of Tylenol. We don't know for sure yet, but we don't have strong data to show the connection yet.
Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
A day after he was connected to a violent sexual assault in Phoenix, a 24-year-old man has been linked to a homicide in that same area that happened about a year earlier. Police tell us Luis Tapia's DNA was found at the scene of the attack that killed 64-year-old Margie New in August of 2024. Yesterday, officers told us they had arrested Tapia for the sexual assault in the area of 46th Street and Oak. Additional charges are expected soon. Arizona has lost enough planned clean energy to power nearly 13 million American homes. So says Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton. due to the passage of H.R. 1 and its rollback of clean energy tax credits. The Democrat says Arizona's already lost nearly 8,000 jobs locally and nearly $2 billion in private investments across 5 major projects.
Here in Arizona, Fortescue said a, quote, shift in policy priorities away from green energy, unquote, in the U.S. had changed the situation for its $550 million green hydrogen production project in Buckeye.
Stanton says Arizona's been hit the 3rd hardest in the nation when it comes to clean energy job loss. Meanwhile, energy demand is rapidly growing as data centers are being built around the country. Matthew Gonzalez, Southwest Executive Director for Consumer Energy Alliance, tells Arizona's Morning News he not only is talking to the U.S. Congress about reforming the 1970 National Environmental Policy Act.
But then we're also working with states. Several states have their own NEPA process. And so helping those states look at reforms that can make things faster.
He says projects take about 4 years because of administrative processes. Well, there's a big change coming soon to Major League Baseball.
Major League Baseball isn't doing away with human umpires, but after a trial, the league says robot umpires are coming next season. As part of the fairly new challenge system, teams will be able to challenge balls and strikes calls in spring training and during the regular and postseason. The system has been tested in the minor leagues. Using a dozen cameras, computers can read if it was a ball or a strike, and with the tap of their helmet or their ball cap, a pitcher, catcher, or batter can call for a review of a ball or strike. Each team will start the game with 2 challenges available to them. Alex Stone, ABC News.
Let's check the roads now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. We have a disabled vehicle out in Phoenix on I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 16th Street. Glendale, crash blocking the right lanes on Loop 101 Agua Fria eastbound near 35th Ave. Phoenix again, crash blocking the right lanes, Loop 202 South Mountain westbound near 24th Street. And Phoenix with the crash blocking on the on-ramp I-17 northbound near Indian School Road. Dolphin Pools, make a splash with Dolphin Pools. Explore our Paradise Plunge package and flexible financing at dolphinpools.us because life's better in a dolphin pool. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
82 overnight. Tomorrow we'll see a high of 105 and 106 Thursday. And that's when the rain starts creeping in. 20% chance, 40% chance by Friday. And Friday will cool off a little bit. We'll be in the mid-90s. Right now, it is a beautiful day for 92.3 Day at the ballpark. It is 96 degrees in Queen Creek and 100 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 1. I'm Bruce St. James. Gatos hasn't made it here yet.
Do you need me to say it's the best hour? Some people say it's the best hour.
A lot of people call it the best hour. I was going to say thank you so much, Becky Lynn.
Yes, always here to help.
Yeah. We are, it's KTAR Day at the ballpark. And I would say we, but I'm going to start with I am here. We are in left field, high atop left field at the Cold Beer and Cheeseburgers. If you're unfamiliar with that's the name of a restaurant, by the way. That's not our state, our condition we're in right now. But we're going to be here all afternoon long, right up until first pitch coming up. My goodness. And a big game, but it's KTAR Day, and I'm assuming Gatos is like in the parking garage. He's not very good with directions. He actually texted me earlier. So where are we supposed to park? There was an email that went out. It included a map. He just doesn't read emails.
He doesn't read emails. He doesn't, and I don't think he does maps very well. By the way, you're
Yes,
at Cold Beer and Cheeseburgers.
We are.
Meanwhile, I'm here with apple and iced tea.
Okay,
not the
fair.
same.
No, not the same.
Not the same.
Not the same.
So you enjoy that.
Yes. Well, I don't think it comes as a surprise to you. The cold beer isn't going to do much for me.
No.
Being the teetotaler non-drinker around here.
The
But
cheeseburger, on the other
I don't know.
hand?
You guys
Yeah.
could talk me into a cheeseburger or 3. I certainly got that. So, yeah, as we eagerly await Gatos showing up, he's only a few minutes late. I'm sure he'll be here any minute now. We're also going to have Steve Zinsmeister, who left us, might I point out, over a year ago, and joined the Diamondbacks. And he's going to come and talk to us a little bit about tonight's game and exactly what's on the line for the Diamondbacks. I think it's fair to say they're at must-win status at this point.
Because we don't want them jumping in the pool again. We can't have that.
Oh, the Dodgers. That's right. I forgot about that.
Right. I'm surprised you know, that would have been a good place. You all should have set up over there at the pool.
Like, and defended it.
You could have set up a fortress.
Pitchforks, you know.
Are you kidding? Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Why didn't I think of that?
Right?
We could have defended it, for goodness sakes.
Oh, well, because I know it very much upset Gatos. He's not over it to this day.
No, nor should he be, for goodness sakes. It's unbelievably disrespectful, if you will. So, yeah, we certainly don't want the Dodgers partying in our pool, so to speak. That game, again, coming up, I think first pitch is at 6:40. You can still get a smoking deal on tickets, $19.23. And Shohei Ohtani is pitching tonight, possibly the best player in baseball today. Arguably one of the best players in the history of the game.
Hey, I have a question. Is the roof fixed yet? Or is it still?
Well, I mean, I can't tell by looking at it if it's fixed, but it's closed.
It's closed.
How's that?
And I presume it's going to stay closed. That's my question. I just wonder.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know.
What's that?
I don't know. It's
Hello?
the spirit of Gatos. Is he trying to?
Hello?
Hello?
Gatos, is that you?
It is me. Can you hear me?
There
Are you in the parking garage, yes or no? Are you lost?
So there's two reasons where I am where I am.
Oh, okay.
Number one, I am at the pool.
Oh, you're defending the pool.
I am here to defend the pool because, I dislike the Dodgers immensely.
That you
and
do.
they ruined our pool. We had to rip it out. We had to put a new one in
Ruined
because
it.
of urination.
Oh, God.
But number two, I am at the pool because
wait a minute. You're at the pool here at the ballpark.
The ballpark. I'm inside the ballpark. I'm at the pool.
He's doing what we just talked about. Yes.
Oh, my land.
Yeah.
Hold on. I got to see this. Okay. Go ahead.
So I'm at the pool. It's got a big A in it. It's a beautiful pool. They're getting the food here. They've got a spa. It's awesome. It's right into center field. I mean, you get to watch the game. So I'm at the pool just to make sure the Dodgers don't pee in it. That's number one.
Okay.
But
I got
number
the binoculars out, Gatos. I can see you. You're wearing a jersey. I'm waving.
Yes. Can you read what the back of my jersey says? Can you see it?
Number 4, but I can't read the number of the top.
All right. It says NALS. So what I'm going to do at the pool is take the Ice Bucket Challenge. We all kind of know what that is over the many years.
Yes.
The Ice Bucket Challenge is something that happened, 10 years ago or so, raised a lot of money, a lot of awareness for ALS. If you don't know what Lou Gehrig's disease is, ALS, it is probably the worst disease you could ever get. And I've had several friends get this disease. I've had a buddy named Steve Passo die from the disease. I've got a buddy, Doug, who is fighting it. And my friend Kelly got diagnosed a couple of years ago. And so she's asked me to do the Ice Bucket Challenge. And I thought, well, why not do it on 92.3 day at the ballpark at the Diamondbacks pool?
You're an
so
idea
that's
man,
what I'm going to do.
Yeah. Gatos, quick question. Who's the hot blonde to your right?
That's my wife.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Hi, Lynette.
Thanks a lot, Bruce.
Sorry.
That's my wife. Yeah.
Okay.
Stop looking.
I'm waving. I got binoculars,
also,
Gatos. I can see you loud and clear here.
Good. Derek Hall, the president and CEO of the Diamondbacks,
yes.
His grandfather passed away from ALS when he was in high school. This is a big deal to the Diamondbacks. It's a big deal to me.
Personal.
Oh, yeah. I mean, and Derek Hall has been just an advocate for fighting this terrible disease because he's got personal connections. I mean, when he's in high school and you lose your grandfather, it's awful. He's got another friend who was diagnosed with this disease. And so, the Diamondbacks have done a great job promoting Lou Gehrig Day. They let a lot of my friends who have ALS come out, throw out the first pitch, be in the ceremony. They do it once a year. It's really, really cool. So I thought this would be kind of a cool thing to kick off the broadcast. 92.3 day at the ballpark. Yeah. Bruce and Gatos.
Right.
And I'm going to take the Ice Bucket Challenge. And so we're going to have a YouTube video of this. And so we're going to do this right now. So here's how we're going to do it, Bruce. You have the binoculars.
I'm looking at you through the binoculars.
I'm going to put my phones down.
Got it.
And because I got two phones. I got one ear, one ear. And I want you to do the play-by-play.
Oh, okay. I got to call this.
You got to call this. So you ready?
Right. I think I am. Through my
All right.
binoculars.
Start the play-by-play. Here comes the ice. All right. Here we go.
All right, Gatos is putting his phones down. He's standing right on the side of the pool here. The lovely Gatos bride and First Lady of Outspoken, Jules. Oh my God! They just dumped a whole thing of water over him. Oh, it looks like he's a winning football. He went in the pool. Gatos is in the pool. I repeat, Gatos is in the pool. So it was an ice bucket followed by an actual dip in the pool. And by the way, producer Jules, this is going to count as your Christmas bonus, getting to dump that over Gatos' head.
Did you see it? Did you see it?
I saw it loud and clear, and it was like you won a football game, and they dumped the Gatorade thing over you, and then into the pool you went. How deep
I'm
is
going
that
to get
pool?
in the spa. The spa is very warm. I'm going to get in the spa because that ice was cold.
Okay, you got to dry off before you come back, I sincerely hope.
I'm going to dry off, come back, and do a terrific show. But we got to find a cure for ALS.
Yeah.
That's why I did this. And if you want to give to a great charity, Arizona has a great ALS association.
That they do, and they have a great event every year that we've had an opportunity to be at. So I can co-sign on that, Gatos. Okay, you're still in the pool, by the way, as you're talking to me. Is the pool warm?
The pool is warm.
Okay.
The pool is fantastic.
But there is a spa right above, like a hot tub above it.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to get in the hot tub.
Okay.
The hot tub's even better.
Okay. We are doing a show, Gatos. Just throwing it out.
All right, I'll see you when I see you.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so there you have it. Gatos in the pool here at Chase Field for ALS, for a good cause, for goodness sakes. It'd be nice if he told us about these things ahead of time. But he is, he is getting in the spa. Okay, so he's went from the pool into the spa, and he's going to smell lovely and be squishing around as he comes up here. I'll tell you what. Let's take a quick break. We are going to, I guess we're going to be joined by Steve Zinsmuth, the wise man. Oh, the infant producer is with us. So excited. We're going to talk a little D-backs. It's coming up next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
If you're driving a car or truck with an expired warranty and suddenly lost your transmission or needed a full engine repair, would a $4,000 repair bill leave you stranded? I'm Danica Patrick. Don't get caught off guard with a vehicle breakdown. Choose the company I trust. Endurance. No matter the mileage, if your vehicle is less than 20 years old, Endurance offers auto protection plans for any budget. Protection on the drivetrain, electrical, transmission, AC, and more. Plus 24/7 roadside assistance and rental car reimbursement on any plan. Endurance handles everything, from making the claim to paying the certified mechanic of your choice. Act now and get 1 full year of elite benefits. A $2,000 value, free.
Call for your fast free quote today. Call 800-292-4382. That's 800-292-4382. 800-292-4382.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:15. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A chaotic scene unfolded in a Florida courtroom today after the man accused of trying to kill Donald Trump on his golf course last year was convicted on all counts.
Just as jurors left the courtroom after announcing their verdict, 59-year-old Ryan Ruth grabbed a nearby pen and tried to stab himself in the neck. 4 U.S. Marshals immediately surrounded him before he could injure himself, then escorted him out of the room. Ruth's daughter was seated nearby and pleaded for her father not to hurt himself, then shouted at prosecutors for allegedly treating him unfairly. Ryan Ruth later returned to the courtroom, shackled but uninjured. The judge said she would sentence him in December. From federal court in Fort Pierce, Florida, Peter Haralambous, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's see how it looks this afternoon where you're headed. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Just in, a new disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway near 16th Street, or westbound near 16th Street, Glendale. Crash blocking the right lanes, Loop 101 Agua Fria, eastbound near 35th Ave. This report is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos.
Just doing the backstroke still. Look at him. Get out of the bowl! Sorry. It's KTAR Day at the ballpark, 9-2-3 day. Diamondbacks, Dodgers, first pitch, 6:40 p.m. Joining us right now, Steven Zinsmeister. Steve, it is great to have you with us. Steve, what is your official title with the Diamondbacks?
I host the pregame and the postgame show over on Arizona Sports.
And you left us to do that. I just want to make sure.
That's one way to put it.
Okay, I just wanted to see. I wanted to, that I got it all straight. But
they asked nicely, and
fair enough.
I obliged.
They did ask nicely, and it's a heck of a gig. I don't know if we can talk about how important this game is tonight. I mean, is it fair to say that the D-backs are in must-win category here? They got to win.
They kind of have been for the last week or two,
right?
Really. I mean, if you've been out to the ballpark in the last couple of weeks, I mean, this Phillies series they just had over the weekend where they took 2 or 3 from one of the best teams in baseball certainly felt like playoffs. The Giants series certainly felt like playoffs. So, yeah, to your point, they're in a situation, if I can explain it as simply as I possibly can.
Explain to me like I'm an idiot. I know that's not hard for you to do to me.
There's 6 – I've been doing this for many years.
For many years.
There's 6 games left in the regular season.
Okay.
The Diamondbacks are 1 game behind the New York Mets and the Cincinnati Reds for that last wild card spot in the National League.
So
That's
there's 3 teams fighting for 1 spot.
Only one can get it.
Only one.
And so they're 1 game back of both of those teams. However, there's tiebreakers in place for if they get the same record, like the Mets and the Reds currently have. The Diamondbacks have a tiebreaker over the Mets. They do not have one over the Reds. So they're technically 2 games back of the Reds. They need to be 2 games better than them
to be able to.
And we only got 6 days to do it.
Wow. So we're not 100% in control of our destiny. We could. It would help us if some other teams lost.
Yeah, they could get some help, certainly. I mean, the Reds are currently losing to the Pirates right now, so that's good news. But it's one of those things, too, though, where you look at last year's situation. The Diamondbacks, with 7 games left to play, were 3 games up.
Right.
They were in playoff position.
Yeah.
Didn't make it.
I know.
So if that's possible in 7 days,
boom.
You got to imagine that the inverse is true.
Oh, look at that. Okay. Stevie Z, it's great to have you with us. By the way, thank you for filling in while Gatos is frolicking in the pool.
They'll just let anybody into the pool
Obviously.
area, right? Yeah.
Literally, they will let anybody. Well, and nobody's here yet. I mean, they haven't let people in, and obviously security isn't guarding the pool yet.
No, yeah, I heard some of the security guys talking about some loon that they saw lurking around the pool area, so that must have been Gatos.
In his skivvies, jumping in the pool. I wanted to talk about, and I mentioned it a little bit ago, and I don't want to be hyperbolic because baseball's not my best sport, okay? But in looking at numbers, in looking at statistics, which baseball at its root is really about.
There's a lot of that.
You could make an argument that the guy pitching tonight for the Dodgers, statistically one of the greatest to ever play the game. Is that a fair thing to say?
Yeah, and his career is not even close to over yet.
No!
Just the things that he's able to do. So Shohei Ohtani came over from Japan several years ago, played for the Angels for a number of years.
And by the way, he'd been playing in Japan. It wasn't like he didn't, it wasn't out of high school he came.
No, it wasn't some like shocker that he showed up and did this. He had an arm injury. He had a surgery last year, so he hasn't been pitching a lot until very recently. So he is still kind of ramping back up. But yes, I think that your point is valid that he is probably a top 5 pitcher in the world, if not number 1.
Right.
While also being a top 5 hitter in the world, if not number 1. And the fact that he's
home runs
doing,
like they're going out of style.
The fact that he's doing both means he'll likely win a 4th MVP this season. And of course, the only player to ever do something like that is Barry Bonds, who had 7.
Wow.
So yeah, if you want to start comparing him to other people, he's making his 100th career start tonight.
Okay.
Which obviously would have been much higher if not for the arm injuries.
And coming here as a younger man.
So he's doing things that are up there in the history books with guys like Babe Ruth, who, of course, hit and pitched way back in the 1920s and 30s.
And you say that, and I hear that, and I've literally read some of the stories about it, and I've seen him play before. I just don't get the feeling that people grasp the magnitude of what he's doing. Is that fair? Like, is it because he's Japanese? He doesn't speak a lot of English. He doesn't do a lot. Is that the reason behind it? Because when you start talking about Babe Ruth or Ty Cobb, you start talking about some of the greats of the black and white players of the game.
100 years ago.
100 years ago, and you're like, yeah, he might be a better pitcher and probably a better hitter. Like, that's not a normal thing to say.
No, not at all. I was just in the manager's office talking with Torey Lovello, and I said the same thing. Hey, as a former player yourself, you were a hitter. You were a major league hitter. Can you imagine what it's like to have to do that job while also being the starting pitcher that night. I mean, just the tiringness of that, like the weight of tonight's game being on his shoulders, it's significant. But, yeah, he's one of the best to ever do it at both at the same time, which doesn't seem fair to the rest of us.
What? I was going to pick a side of the – hold on a second. He's out there. Pick a side of the fence. Okay, sorry. I've had enough of him. I think he needs to pick one or the other, okay? Either
for a while, he was doing only
pitcher.
one,
yeah, he was.
and he won the MVP. I don't know.
It didn't even slow him down,
No, not even a little bit.
Tell me a little bit about D-backs. Again, game time tonight, 6:40,
first pitch.
I believe, first pitch. Exactly. Tell me a little bit about what to look for. A lot of people come in. We got great deal on seats, the $19.23 seats. Place is going to be packed, going to be hyped. Might be some Dodger fans here.
Yeah, I mean, the Dodgers always show up. That's for sure. But, I mean, the crowd has been fantastic over the last couple of series with San Francisco, with Philadelphia. So there's going to be plenty of people cheering for the Diamondbacks. And, I mean, the noise in here has gotten to a crazy level over the past couple of days, which is great news for this series. It's going to be packed, Bruce. There's no doubt about it. Brandon Pfaadt is the name of the starting pitcher for the Diamondbacks tonight. He threw the best game of his career last time out on Wednesday. He threw a 9-inning, one-hit shutout. Unfortunately, the Diamondbacks didn't win the game in extra innings.
That's crazy.
However, he's coming off one of the best starts that any Diamondback has had in a really long time in this building. So if he's able to replicate some of that here tonight, they got a good shot.
Yeah. At least we're throwing our good against their good. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, for sure. The Diamondbacks starting pitchers have turned a corner really since the trade deadline on August 1st. They've been one of the better rotations. So, yeah, I mean, if they continue that theme over the next 6 days, it's anybody's ball game.
I'm not going to ask you to speak ill of the home team. What's your biggest concern for the Diamondbacks?
The level of competition. I mean, the Dodgers are an imposing opponent. There's no doubt about it. They've still got things to play for. I mean, sometimes this time of year you're playing a really good team and they've already clinched. So we're going to rest our players. That's not the case with the Dodgers.
No.
And probably not with the Padres this weekend in San Diego either, because both of those teams still vying for things. They're fighting each other, actually, within the NL West to see who's going to have home field advantage and all those things.
Which is important, obviously. You got stuff to play for.
It's huge. So I think that the toughest thing in front of the Diamondbacks is the opponents that they play. The two teams we talked about that the Diamondbacks are chasing, the Mets and the Reds, facing somewhat inferior opponents or teams that might not have things to play for. But, again, right now the Reds are losing, so I'm thinking that is a good sign.
We'll take it, for goodness sake. Steve, thank you so much for filling in for a waterlogged or moist Gatos after his dip in the pool.
What I can't believe is that he chose to do it at the beginning of the show. It's not just going to be wet the whole night.
Well, I mean, it would not surprise.
You know why they jump in the pool after celebrations after a game, right?
It's to go right to the showers.
You don't do it before the game.
No, then your socks are wet. When you walk around.
Yeah, this whole area is going to be soaked for the next
great. That's lovely.
3 hours.
We're live at Cold Beer and Cheeseburgers inside the stadium here. We are in left field. For those of you that
great vantage point to watch a game.
It's a really good place to watch a game, and they hit home run balls right over here.
Oh yeah, they might.
You know, I'm ready. I brought a glove. I'm an optimist.
You don't own a glove.
I have a glove.
No way.
I do have a glove.
I'm shocked by that.
Yeah. Careful. All right, Steve Zinsmeister, the host of the pre and the post game. You can hear him over on our sister station, 98.7.
6 o'clock, I'll be over there with Luis Gonzalez as my special guest. We're going to be out at Guy Fieri's downtown Phoenix Kitchen and Bar.
Right out here.
Just outside the gates to the ballpark.
Unbelievable.
Not that I like poaching your listeners, but if anybody's not doing anything at 6 o'clock.
We're going to be pretty fired up for the D-backs. Concern yourself not, all right?
Yeah. Great to be with you, Bruce.
Great. And we're going to be here all day again, live at Cold Beer and Cheeseburgers. A moist, wet, damp Gatos should be returning very soon. And we're going to replay a little bit of our talk with the governor. Governor Katie Hobbs in studio yesterday. If you missed any part of it, it's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's morning news.
All right. Some clouds today with a 10% chance. All right, you know what? It's your turn to do the weather, and I'm completely out of rhythm because I've been out sick for a couple days. Please, LaDonna Harvey, what is the weather today?
You know, we are expecting, Jim Sharp, partly cloudy skies with a 10% chance of rain.
Arizona's morning news, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, I want to talk to you real quick about Life Changer Loan. That's right, Life Changer Loan. Oh, listen, if you have good credit, if you're good with money, you should not be financing your home the same way people with poor credit do. All right? You deserve to be treated better. You deserve access to your equity. You deserve to be able to save on tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars in interest paid to a bank. And you can do it with a Life Changer loan. And you know what the best part of all that is? You can do it without changing your spending habits. Yeah, it's not magic. It's just math. A Life Changer loan lets you do all your banking inside your mortgage, all right, which lets you pay down, pay off, even borrow back. And you do it all on your time frame. Why? Because you've earned it, all right? So you want to pay off your house. Maybe you want access to that equity. Tell you what, Life Changer Loan, it's the place to go. Check them out online right now, lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com. It's not magic, it's just math.
Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
As it descends into autumn, Genesis of Scottsdale elevates the art of luxury. The 2025 Genesis GV80 delivers bold design, advanced technology, and a cabin crafted for true connoisseurs. At Genesis of Scottsdale, luxury isn't purchased, it's curated. Our white glove service extends beyond the showroom. With Genesis Personal Shopping, we'll bring a vehicle directly to you for a private viewing, while our concierge team handles financing and registration, so your time remains your own. As the Valley's premier Genesis destination, we offer an extensive inventory and expedited service appointments, complete with complimentary loaner vehicles that meet your standards. For a limited time, explore attractive lease offers on the 2025 Genesis GV80 2.5T Advanced with all-wheel drive or competitive APR financing for qualified buyers. Visit Genesis of Scottsdale at the Scottsdale Quarter or begin your journey online at genesisofscottsdale.com.
Opioid misuse and overdose deaths are serious health issues across the U.S. Anyone at a workplace, including workers, clients, customers, and visitors, can be at risk of an overdose if they use opioids. Are you prepared? Consider making non-prescription naloxone nasal spray a part of your workplace first aid kit. Naloxone reverses an opioid overdose and saves lives. Maintain workplace safety, offer training, and always call 911 for a suspected overdose. Visit naloxoneaz.com.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Saving for retirement was tough enough for us.
Yes, and navigating markets can be challenging at times.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we take a disciplined approach with your investments.
Tell us more about that.
We take an active approach to money management, positioning your portfolio for opportunities we see ahead.
So all your clients get the same portfolio?
No, we tailor your portfolio to your individual goals and needs.
What about communication? We don't like being left in the dark.
We check in regularly to keep you informed on the markets and your portfolio.
Which means you'll help us stay on track.
Yes, our goal is your comfortable retirement. And as a fiduciary, we always put your interests first, because we do better when you do better. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Climate Power highlights the local impacts of the rollback of clean energy incentives. And KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center to explain.
Arizona has lost about 8,000 jobs and nearly $2 billion in investments since H.R. 1 passed in July, according to Climate Power data. Congressman Greg Stanton says projections from the Arizona Commerce Authority paint an even darker picture.
Rolling back federal tax credits for energy and manufacturing jeopardizes up to 151,000 jobs in Arizona and up to $104 billion in investment.
He explains Arizona is the third hardest hit state in the nation when it comes to clean energy job loss. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
A big first step in getting NHL hockey back in the Valley. That's how Maricopa County Board of Supervisors Chair Thomas Galvin describes his decision to put Andrea Doan in charge of that effort.
The National Hockey League knows and respects the Doan family as well. So Gary Bettman was very pleased to hear that the Doan family and Andrea will be the vanguard of this effort.
Andrea's husband, Shane, is a former Arizona Coyotes star. Galvin tells the Mike Broomhead Show the Doans, who have a son who currently plays in the NHL, are committed to the Valley. Andrea Doan will join the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9. A Missouri woman sentenced today in the Graceland fraud scheme after pleading guilty.
Prosecutors say Lisa Finley made a brazen attempt to fraudulently put Elvis Presley's Graceland estate up for auction last year. Finley pleaded guilty to 1 count of mail fraud in U.S. District Court in Memphis back in February. A federal judge Tuesday sentenced the 54-year-old to nearly 5 years in federal prison with 3 years supervised probation. As part of a plea deal, prosecutors agreed to dismiss 1 count of aggravated identity theft that was previously filed against her. No members of the Presley family were present during the hearing. Michelle Flanagan, ABC News.
Checking on traffic now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. I'm not going to lie, it's a bad time to be in Glendale. We have a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Agua Fria eastbound near 67th Ave. Glendale again, crash blocking the right lane. Loop 101 Agua Fria eastbound, this time near 51st Ave. And again, Glendale, crash blocking the right lanes. Loop 101 Agua Fria eastbound near 35th This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. Save $2,000 on refractive lens exchange from K2 Vision when you schedule your free consultation by the end of the month. K2 Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or cataracts. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
82 overnight tomorrow. We're going to climb to 105, 106 on Thursday. And then by Friday, we'll be back in the mid-90s, and we do have a chance of rain Thursday and Friday. It's 102 in Buckeye. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hockey may return to the Valley, and a Doan may be leading the way, but it's not the one you think. We talked to Andrea Doan on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning. The show starts at 8:15.
A slightly moist Gatos joins us now. You've made it back to cold beer and cheeseburger. I do like the hair. That's a good look for you.
I got the Pat Riley slick back hair.
Without a doubt.
Did the Ice Bucket Challenge for ALS at the Arizona Diamondbacks pool.
Well, you got the water dumped on you, followed by an immediate jump into the actual pool.
Because the pool was warm, the ice was cold.
Okay, you're a smart man.
And just to let you know.
Yeah?
I caught a ball.
Shut the front door.
So
wait a minute.
Yeah, there's batting practice going on right now, and I don't know who it was, but somebody hit a ball into the pool, a splash.
And you're there.
And I'm right there. I almost got crushed by a ball.
God, and look at it. Official Major League Baseball.
So it landed right in the middle of the pool before I got out. So
you got a BP home run ball already.
I've got a Rawlings baseball.
You're ahead of the game.
From batting practice at the D-backs-Dodgers game, baby.
Wow. It is KTAR Day. 923 Day at the ballpark. Dodgers in town. Pretty much must win here for your Arizona Diamondbacks. It's going to be an awesome game. And
I was booing the crap out of those guys in blue.
Well, you're
heckling
over
them like
side.
you wouldn't believe.
I can only imagine.
Using salty language, mind you.
Gatos,
sorry.
Off of it.
This is war, man.
This is war. And thank you for defending the pool in case any of them wanted to get in early.
Well, they can try.
They can try.
And you know what?
What's going to happen?
I'm not going to be there to stop them because I got a bat.
Here. Yesterday, we had Governor Hobbs in studio. Had a chance to ask her a variety of questions. She comes in every couple weeks. It's a outspoken exclusive. We wanted to play you a little bit of our conversation with Governor Hobbs yesterday, starting with what, if any, was her role in the Charlie Kirk Memorial.
Anytime there's a big event like that that involves federal officials, our state police are coordinating with local and federal law enforcement to make sure everybody's safe, and that's what happened in this situation. I was briefed on an ongoing basis about measures that were taken to make sure that everyone was safe, including the dignitaries that were visiting the state.
As a Democrat, how do you wrestle with, should I go to this or should I not go to this? And did you ultimately go?
Well, I don't think this. I want to say I don't think it was about politics. Obviously, there was politics injected into the event. As governor, I felt like I didn't want to. I wasn't invited to the event. I know it was a public event. I didn't want to inject myself into the situation. I think, as a leader, there's that responsibility. But I also had a conflict. I was at another memorial service for someone that I knew personally.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
We're speaking with Governor Katie Hobbs. She joins us every 2 weeks. Are you, after what happened to Charlie Kirk, are you worried about being in public? Because, we have discussed what you went through with the past elections and being the Secretary of State and having, police surrounding your house, making sure that you're safe. After what happened to Charlie Kirk, are you worried about being in public?
What I'm worried about more than anything is the fact that we're having this conversation, that political violence has risen to this level that it's like almost the new norm. And it's not just about elected officials going out in public. I mean, there was legislators in Minnesota that were gunned down by someone who impersonated police and showed up at their home. And so it's not just about being in public, but every elected official, every leader has a responsibility to use their position to help tone down the rhetoric and do what we can to.
But are you personally worried more now?
I mean, I'm not any more worried than I was before. I think this is, it's unfortunate that we are in this place where we all have to be worried.
Yeah. By the way, Governor Hobbs joining us in studio. You can also watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. We have cameras going on all around us now. Can you give us an update on the latest as far as investigation or anything regarding the Department of Child Safety, something that we've had many conversations about and that we are waiting on some answers of some sort?
Yeah, so I've called for an investigation and accountability, and I know that is being undergone right now. I know that I've said this before, and it's not necessarily a satisfying answer, but these things take time, and we want to make sure we get it right. We're focused on how the hotline may have interpreted calls that it got, what was included in those calls that may have caused them to not rise to the level of requiring an investigation. We're focused on getting answers about what led the court to reunifying Rebecca with her parents when that happened in 2022. But ultimately, we know the public deserves answers. We want answers so that we can take action necessary to fix problems that might exist. I have confidence in the director to get there, and we should be able to provide the public with some more specifics in the coming weeks.
But that they're not running the hotline the same way they used to. They've had to change that in the last couple months, right? I mean, because from what Bruce and I got, 40 phone calls came in to DCS about Rebecca, not 20 or 15.
From what are they called? Mandatory reporters.
But are they still answering the phone the same way?
The 40 calls is not information that I have. I can't speak to if there's been specific changes made as a result of this particular case, but I know that we want to be able to implement changes that need to be made in a very holistic way, and not, and I've said this before, not respond in a way that just is sort of a knee-jerk reaction. We want to get it right.
Understood. Again, Governor Hobbs joining us in studio, live up on the KTAR YouTube channel as we speak. You signed an executive order last week about access to the COVID-19 vaccine. I think it kind of ties in a little bit well with the other big story of the day today, which is a claim that Tylenol in some way, shape, or form adds to autism.
You got the eye roll from the governor.
It wasn't me, Governor, I promise. Can you tell me a little bit what's behind that and why you felt that was necessary?
Well, so there's a lot of sort of conflicting information coming from federal health authorities. And my priority as governor, wanting to ensure Arizonans' health and safety, is that they have access to the health care that they need or want, and wanted to make sure if Arizonans want to get a COVID vaccine, that they have access to that. And so the executive order directed the Department of Health to issue a standing order for COVID vaccines. So any adult who wants one can go to their pharmacy and get one without a prescription. And I know there's still a lot of confusion out there about this, but if folks need information, we're encouraging them to either call their pharmacy to see if they can get a vaccine there, or go to the Arizona Department of Health Services website to find the most current information.
All right, that was a little bit of our conversation with Governor Hobbs, a Outspoken exclusive. Every couple of weeks she comes in the studio. You can always go back and find it on the podcast or the KTAR YouTube channel and watch the full interview and hear her answer even some more things on there. So we wanted to give you guys a little bit in case you missed any of it yesterday. Gatos has made it back from the pool. It's great to have you with us now, finally.
Thank you.
We are live at Cold Beer and Cheeseburgers inside. Is it the Bank One ballpark?
No, it is not.
It is not.
It's Chase Field.
Chase Field.
We're right over. We're right near the fair pole.
Okay. Yeah, we are. Boy, there it is right there. Game time 6:40. First pitch tonight. We're going to be out here until then. And coming up next, though, we want to touch on the fact that Jimmy Kimmel will be back on TV tonight, but not everywhere. We'll tell you that story. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Southwest Blinds and Shutters, my great friends. They've got 3 showrooms that you can go around and take a look. Listen, you need blinds, you need shutters, you need beauty, you also need motorized shutters. So my wife and I went over to one of their 3 showrooms, Southwest Blinds and Shutters, and we took a look because I'm really interested in the motorized blinds, the motorized shutters, because I don't know if you know, I'm a little lazy when I get home and I sit on my couch and guess what? I don't want to get up. So if I want the shades to go down, I want to use my phone, okay? That's how I roll. That's what the technology has now. Beauty, but also the technology allowing you to lower or raise or, shut the shutters or blinds. So we've got an appointment with Southwest Blinds and Shutters. They're coming out to the house next week, and we're going to take a look at what they've got. They're going to recommend, hey, this could look good with the paint color on your wall, or this could look good because your kitchen cabinets look like this. So I'm going to keep you up to speed, but I want you to do some homework and go check my friends out at southwestblinds.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Seeing top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, they shine through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplement the rest with Natural Grocers brand and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
Sanderson Ford is Arizona's largest Ford dealership. They're also #1 in both sales and complete customer satisfaction. This is truly Sanderson Ford country, and people are singing their praises.
Across the green desert,
Arizona Diamondbacks legend Luis Gonzalez.
to where the mountains touch the sky.
Owner Sanderson Ford David Kimmerly.
This is Sanderson Ford country.
Owner of Rosie on the House Rosie Romero.
Where Arizona's pride.
92.3 KTAR News Talk host Mike Broomhead.
Sanderson Ford country.
98.7 Arizona sports host John Gambadoro.
Built on serving you.
102.5 KNIX country host Tim Hattrick, a.k.a. Johnny Maverick.
Sanderson Ford.
Mix 96.9 host Priscilla Ornelas.
Satisfacción en todo para usted.
Sanderson Ford General Manager Mark Whittar.
Where Arizona's pride. Sanderson Ford.
This is Sanderson Ford Country.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:46, I'm Becky Lynn, and this is what you need to know right now. The federal government is urging doctors to rethink telling pregnant patients to take Tylenol for pain over worries it causes autism in newborns. Local OBGYN Dr. Greg Marchand thinks it's a good decision, but does note Tylenol may be used in cases of high fever.
An unchecked fever during a pregnancy is going to cause inflammation in the body, could cause maternal and fetal damage, so that would be one of those cases where benefit of the drug would outweigh the risk.
He believes the new recommendations will help lead to more knowledge on autism and its causes, adding he's already changed how he talks about the pain reliever to patients. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at traffic now. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Just in Mesa, an animal spotted near the roadway on Loop 202, Santan Freeway, eastbound near Hawes Road. This report is brought to you by Primavera Online. Nearly 25 years strong, Primavera offers cutting-edge, tuition-free online K-12 education. Choose Primavera.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Insurance companies often have a basic strategy: delay, deny, defend. Some try to grind you down, but they have another tremendous weapon, a software called Colossus. They know which attorneys are great and which are not so great. They know who is likely to take the last offer and who will take them by their scalp, kicking and screaming to trial. They know that they have to pay some firms early and fairly. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. The insurance companies have done their homework. Before you hire a lawyer for your injury case, do yours. Visit forthepeople.com and see our settlements and verdicts for cases like yours. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. When you hire the wrong firm, you may be beat before you start. All law firms are not the same. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey, my Ford Edge. It's my daily driver. Game day, every day. Paul Calvisi here. Built Ford tough. Built football tough. Our Desert Ford dealers, they're an official partner of the Arizona Cardinals. In fact, if you want to really enjoy tailgate season, take the Legend, the F-150, work truck or weekend warrior, the Ford F-Series, just America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running now. Yet the time is now when our Desert Ford dealers, they're giving us 3.9% Ford credit financing for 60 months, plus $2,750 in retail bonus cash on a 2025 F-150 XLT 2.7 liter. Hey, you're thinking SUV? Lease a Ford Bronco Big Bend for just $469 a month for 36 months, plus you Jeep owners get $2,000 cash back. Or lease a Bronco Sport Big Bend for just $369 a month for 36 months, and Jeep owners get $1,000 cash back. But hurry, it all ends September 30th at our Desert Ford dealers. Click buyfordnow.com.
Hey, Joe Huizinga. Social media, peer pressure, drugs, alcohol, mental health, just some of the challenges teens face now. What should you be watching out for to make sure your kid is safe? It's tomorrow at 3 on the next Chris and Joe Show.
All right, Outspoken Bruce and Gatos live at the big ballpark. We're at Chase Field. It is 92-3 day, and it is a beautiful day for a ball game. I know they're not going to open the roof.
I didn't know if that was already decided.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Well,
I would it's close. I mean, it's only 99 degrees right now. So
spoken like a true Arizonan.
Well, yeah, that's right. Right. In a couple hours, it's going to be 90 degrees.
I'd
open the roof.
It's beautiful outside.
Yeah, I'd open the roof. But the Dodgers are taking infield, and they don't look good tonight. Just so you know, they don't look good. A lot of laziness out there is what I see.
But as a manager of a championship softball team,
yes,
you have an eye for talent.
Yes. Oh, I do.
And so you can already see that you just don't think there's a pep in the step of the Dodgers.
No. I'd cut most of these guys that I see in the infield.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Jimmy Kimmel returns to the airwaves tonight. He'll be ABC 15 here is where you can watch is it The Late Show? Is that the name of it?
It's Jimmy Kimmel Live.
Jimmy Kimmel Live. I don't watch.
I don't watch either.
But I have seen clips, and I think that's how most people see things.
I will tonight.
You know, and that's one of the things. It's kind of interesting. He will be on the air here, but he will not be on the air in 66 cities around the United States.
Doesn't matter.
No, I don't think it does.
No, because people will see it
People
virally.
will see clips. They'll see YouTube. They'll see it on social. They'll see what they want to see. They'll believe what they want to believe. But there is something to be said for the fact, like we've talked about how we have self-segregated as a society, where you get your morning coffee, where you go to lunch, the car you drive, the store you shop in, says something about your politics. Now, it's even past the shows you watch on TV. It's the channel you watch is now dictating, if you will, or driven by your politics.
It shouldn't be. I don't care if my friends are right, left. It doesn't matter to me. If we're friends, we're friends. We have conversations about everything. You know, I made the joke. It really wasn't a joke years ago. It was reality. You know, after the Hillary Trump election, like. You know, we had Thanksgiving at the house, and we had, you know, all the family there. I had red tables and blue tables. I sat the Trumpers at the red tables.
Like the tablecloths?
Yeah.
You really?
Yeah. So, because
you separated them.
I sure did. And, you know, people who liked Hillary sat at the blue tables together. The people who liked Trump sat at the red tables together. And now we're seeing that in reality. You know, in like, you know, are you going to, like, say you're a Trumper, you're going to stop going to your favorite restaurant if the owner?
Yes, they have.
Well, then that's silly. And
I don't disagree. It's silly.
And vice versa. If you, let's say you dislike Trump and you go to your favorite restaurant and the owner's a Trump supporter, are you really going to stop? And the answer is yes, they are. And it's pathetic. And it's ridiculous, and people need to get over themselves because...
Yeah, but we're getting it down to actual, not just TV networks, local stations. And I admit that probably there's a lot of people that don't understand the system and how it works, you know.
With TV?
Like TV. Like you know, the ABC station here in Phoenix, it's not owned by ABC.
Right.
They're an affiliate, if you will. And Sinclair and Nexstar are large affiliates that have, again, 66 ABC stations. And they are the ones who pressured ABC in some way, shape, or form. And I'm sure it has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that they are going through a merger right now
of course
and
not.
Are hoping to get government approval.
Oh,
I'm
it's
sure,
all about
that's
politics.
completely not even remotely part of the conversation.
Listen, I'm not a fan of Jimmy Kimmel. I don't think he's very funny. I don't like his type of humor. I don't want to hear about President Trump after hours or even during the day, to be honest with you, or anybody else. But he's going to come out scorched earth tonight,
You
isn't
think
he?
so?
If he doesn't, he's a wuss.
He's been neutered.
Yeah, you got to come out tough. You know, you just been silenced, man, and you haven't said a word in how many days?
So think about this. You know, they taped the show early.
Okay, so they've already done it.
Well, yeah, for East Coast.
Okay.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's live on the East Coast, and we see a version later.
This is his shot. He's never going to have more eyes on him.
Will they edit the one that plays out here if he goes too far?
They better not edit it, because then, you know, I mean, I guess they could.
Crazy.
But
we'll find out.
He's got to come out really tough. And that's what I would do if I were him. I'd come out against the president as hard as I possibly ever could. But that's his deal. And so that's probably what I would expect him to do.
Again, that'll be tonight. Kimmel back live on television. We are live at the ballpark. It's 923 Day, KTAR Day at the ballpark. Dodgers are in town. First pitch at 6:40. We are right here in left field, high atop left field in Cold Beer and Cheeseburgers. Fantastic restaurant that I'm led to believe has cheeseburgers. We'll be back. We've got more on the way here. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Aria Dental Implant Center. I want to send you there. I want to send maybe your family member there. If you know someone who has broken teeth, maybe it's an uncle or an aunt. Tell them about Aria. Tell them you heard about Aria on KTAR. It's spelled ARIA, dentalimplantscenter.com. Make sure you mention Gatos, because I'm going to save you some money before you walk in the door. Maybe this is you and you need Aria because you have missing teeth and you're not eating the right foods. You can't eat the protein that you should, and it's hurting your health. Or maybe you try and eat the protein, but you know that you can't digest it, and that's causing health issues. Maybe you're out there and you're like, I just want to smile in front of people again. Well, Aria will help you. Dr. Joe is going to be your surgeon. He's going to meet with you. He's going to sit down. He's going to tell you everything and anything that you want to know. He's going to walk you through the procedure, and he's going to tell you how many days he can get you new teeth, and it's quick. So I want you to go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. Tell him Gato sent you.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale. While there, visit Window World.
It's not too late to get energy-efficient windows and doors from Window World installed before the holidays. Lock in your guaranteed lowest pricing of the year before 2026 increases kicks in. Take advantage now and get 10 windows installed for the price of just 3 or 4 windows from other companies. Window World installs high-quality custom-built windows and doors. Available in a variety of colors like white, tan, black, and bronze frames too, with most projects installed in only 1 day or less. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale, with free parking. Tickets at mchomeshows.com.
Hey, want to hear something great? Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of the #1 selling bacon cheeseburger in all fast food, the JBC, plus medium fries and a medium soft drink for just $8. Want to hear something else great? Double the burger means double the bacon. Now that's a game changer. 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers with fries and a drink for just $8. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Construction managers, you prioritize safety with hard hats, gloves, and harnesses, but there's another tool to add to your first aid kits, naloxone. Naloxone reverses an opioid overdose and saves lives. Not only are construction workers at a greater risk of an opioid overdose than people in other occupations, but many overdoses occur in or near job sites. Provide access to naloxone and protect your workers. Together, we can build a safer future. Visit naloxoneaz.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry, owner of LifeSource Water. We all know Arizona's tap water is some of the worst in the country. LifeSource's whole house water system is the essential home appliance you need. You can drink, cook, bathe, and live clean with healthier water throughout your home. Now we are offering a double dip in savings. Free basic installation plus an extra $250 off. That's up to $1,200 in savings. Call our factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Hurry, offer ends September 30.
Warranty limitations apply. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A Valley autism expert has worries about the president's recommendation that pregnant women try to tough it out and not take Tylenol. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live in the news center to tell us more.
Federal guidelines on Tylenol use for pregnant patients will now indicate doctors should recommend it in less cases, but ASU clinical assistant professor Joshua Onbar says we don't know if its use causes autism in newborns.
The science is very much unsettled in terms of any potential relationship between acetaminophen usage during pregnancy and occurrence of autism that's then subsequently detected in childhood.
And he says this question should have been more researched before the change.
Tylenol is really the only option that pregnant women have to address issues related to pain, to fever, and infection.
Live in the news center, Ballin over Stoles, KTAR News.
New this afternoon, the Secret Service says it has dismantled a covert operation that could have been used to take out cell towers throughout New York City and conduct surveillance of world leaders at the UN General Assembly. ABC News Chief Justice Correspondent Pierre Thomas has more.
The so-called SIM farm, capable of sending 30 million text messages a minute. A system so powerful, authorities say, it could have been used to disrupt all cell phone service for the entire city of New York, including police, fire, and EMS. Sources telling ABC News the operation is connected to the Chinese government. Authorities found the SIM farm while investigating anonymous threatening calls earlier this year, targeting 3 people, including one with direct access to President Trump.
After nearly a week off the air, Jimmy Kimmel Live returns to ABC TV stations tonight, but not all of them will be airing the show.
The Walt Disney Company says it has decided to return Jimmy Kimmel Live to the air after having thoughtful conversations with Kimmel, and that it stopped production of the show last week to avoid further inflaming a tense situation during an emotional moment for our country. While the show will return to production, 2 owners of ABC-affiliated stations, Nexstar and Sinclair, say their stations will continue to preempt Jimmy Kimmel Live, showing their own programming instead. Nexstar saying in a statement its stations will focus on continuing to produce local news and other programming for their respective markets. Alex Stone, ABC News.
Disney is the parent company of ABC News. Yesterday, an 8-year-old brought a loaded gun to a school in Santan Valley. The child was showing off the weapon to friends but never made any threats to the school, staff, or students. The Pinal County Sheriff's Office is working with County Attorney's Office and Arizona Department of Child Safety as they continue to investigate.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona's teacher shortage has been a concern for the K-12 education system for a while, and officials are concerned about how teacher pay and housing come together to create an unaffordable career path. Yavapai County School Superintendent Steve King says each school could work on improving their own teacher shortage with new partnerships.
A lot of different things, working with the colleges, working with the universities, working with the school districts to grow your own teacher programs to help facilitate putting those the goal of having a highly qualified teacher in front of every kid.
Tune in tomorrow at 1 p.m. and again at 7 p.m. You can hear the full town hall about education solutions for Arizona on the KTAR News app and right here at 92.3 FM. Time to check the road home now. Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Phoenix, disabled vehicle on the left shoulder, I-17 Thunderbird Road on-ramp. And in Glendale, it's still pretty bad. Crash block in the right lane. Loop 101 Agua Fria eastbound near 67th Ave. Glendale again. Crash block in the right lane. Loop 101 Agua Fria eastbound, this time near 51st Ave. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway near 16th Street. This report is brought to you by America Roofing. Why should you choose America Roofing? America's largest roofer, A+ with the BB. And winner of the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year, save 12% at AmericanRoofing.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, we are looking for a low temp of 82. Tomorrow's high, 105 degrees, 106 on Thursday. Then we're going to back off. We'll be in the mid-90s again by Friday. And there is a 40% chance of rain by Friday. Right now, it's 99 in Tempe. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Second hour of the ballpark.
Oh, a lot of people say second hour at the ballpark is the best hour at the ballpark.
Yeah, we're in left field, right? Do they call it the fair pole or the foul pole?
I call it a foul pole.
I call it the fair pole. Because if you hit it, it's fair. If you hit it, it's not foul. If you hit the yellow thingy, it's fair. So I call it the fair pole. And we're right in the left field fair pole. That's kind of where we are.
Yeah.
We're middle deck.
Cold Beer and Cheeseburgers is the name of the restaurant, formerly known as TGI Fridays for you old school people. But we're right here, and we could even, I'm just saying, did you bring your glove? We could catch a home run ball here.
Well, I did the ALS Ice Bucket Challenge.
That you did.
I've got several friends, about 3 right now, who have ALS, and I wanted to take the Ice Bucket Challenge. I did it in the pool.
You did?
At the Diamondbacks pool. And then
By saying did it, you did the Ice Bucket Challenge. I want to be very clear what you did in the pool.
Yeah. That was it. And I caught a ball from Ketel Marte. How about that? There's a ball right in my hand.
BP. He was hitting BP and knocked
right
in the pool.
Right in the middle of the pool.
Not a bad gig if you can find it.
Fantastic.
We are joined right now by Alex Weiner. Alex is he works with our sister station. Have you heard of them?
I have heard of them. They're a sports radio station.
I've heard, yeah. Well, I mean, I see them and stuff. But you cover the Diamondbacks. You're the reporter for them. It's great to have you with us, Alex.
Yeah, thanks so much for having me on.
There's some breaking news. Besides the fact, we'll talk a little Diamondbacks and stuff like that. But
sure.
The breaking news in baseball today is baseball is moving towards, I'll call robot umpires. What else can you call it?
Is it AI?
No, it's not AI. It's computerized balls and strikes. Is that a way to put it?
Yeah, automated balls and strikes. And so each team is going to be given a couple of challenges.
Oh, so
and
like in football, it's like the yellow
game.
flag.
Yeah, it's not the entire
flag.
game.
Yeah.
That's going to be determined by this ABS system, but
you can't challenge
have
every ball and strike.
You can if you keep getting them right.
Oh, so if you challenge and you get it right, that counts as a challenge.
Yeah. Okay, so that's similar with football
like
and the red flag.
Yeah.
If you get it right, you don't have to give a timeout.
Yeah.
Okay, so why do we have umpires then anymore?
Well, they're still going to be calling most of the game.
Okay.
And there's going to be some strategy to it, right? Because you don't want to get it wrong in the second inning and then not have it available to you with bases loaded, 2 outs in the 8th inning when you really need it.
So how many challenges can I get?
2.
2 a game?
Yes.
And is it on a strike call or is it on like a play at third base?
No, this is just balls and strikes.
Just balls and strikes.
You can already challenge a play at the plate or play at third base.
Well, it strikes me that the reason baseball is doing this, and I think it's the reason football did it, even basketball to this point, is all of us watching, Gatos watching on an 85-inch TV, can obviously see if something is a strike or a ball or a player's foot is out of bounds or whatever.
Bruce, they have the little box on the TV.
They have the box on the TV, for God's sake.
I don't like the box when I'm watching the game. Get the box out of there.
But if everybody else can see it and the only person that can't is the umpire, it makes umpires look stupid.
They have a little bit of a different viewpoint, to be fair to the umpire. But yeah, I mean,
I don't want to be fair to umpires, okay, first off. But yeah, I think it's interesting. I mean, the technology moving into baseball, and you talked about the fact that I do think it's there's a strategy that's going to go into this, and I can't wait for this is coming next year, I'm led to believe?
Yes, next year.
I can't wait for the first game to be determined by an umpire challenge.
Boo.
There'll be bedlam. It'll be bedlam.
We've seen it in the minor leagues because they've already implemented it in the minor leagues, and we've seen videos on social media of a game ending on a called third strike that Hold on. You tap your helmet or your hat or wherever.
Instead of throwing a flag, you tap your hat.
You tap your head, and then it's like,
Go
never
back
mind.
No.
Go back. He gets another opportunity, gets a walk-off hit the next pitch. So we've seen that kind of stuff already in the minor leagues.
Gatos is booing the Dodger fans.
Boo!
Sitting down in
You guys,
boo! Hey, watch your language.
Sorry. Okay. Alex Weiner is joining us, covers the D-backs for 98.7. Arizona's sports station. So Ketel Marte's not taking another day off today. He's going to play. It's an important game. He's not somewhere else. He's here.
I mean,
he's in the ballpark.
That he's in the ballpark. You're holding the baseball that he. I was a little worried about you guys out there with him hitting batting practice.
He was jacking balls out of the park during BP.
It's a show when he's hitting batting practice out here. Absolutely.
So no joke. This ball that I'm holding in my right hand is from the batting practice bat of Ketel Marte.
He hit like a dozen of them out of here.
He hit one right in the pool where I was swimming. And I'm glad he's playing. That's a good. So. What is the Diamondbacks are one game out of a wild card?
Yes.
How many games are left, and what does this look like?
Ooh.
Are they going to make the playoffs?
Is there math involved in this?
Well, I'm not.
A little bit. They are one game out, kind of. And
okay.
so how it works is there are.
Hold on a
three
second.
teams.
Hold on.
Are you going to take notes?
Hold on. Boo!
Oh God, he's booing the Dodger fans again.
Boo!
Okay, they're starting to show up.
Sorry, Alex. Go ahead.
Yeah, they opened the gates, so you're gonna see plenty of blue in here tonight. I'm sure.
They're all gonna get booed as they walk by me. Go
Fantastic,
ahead.
as they should.
Yeah. All right, Diamondbacks 1 game out. You were saying
there are 6 games left, including tonight's game,
Okay.
and there are really 3 teams vying for one playoff spot. That's the Mets, the Reds, and the Diamondbacks.
Okay.
The Mets and the Reds have the same record right now, so they're tied for that spot. The Diamondbacks are 1 game back. Right now, the Reds are in that spot because in baseball, when you tied at the end of a season, for the longest time, you played a game 163, and that determined the spot.
The playoff game, a play-in game.
Exactly. But with expanded playoffs, they got rid of the game 163, so now there are tiebreakers.
I literally can't keep up with the rules in baseball, but keep going. So now the tiebreaker. Are we going to flip a coin?
The easiest tiebreaker is head-to-head record during that season.
Okay, that makes sense.
And that's where Cincinnati has a huge advantage because they won their season series against the Mets and they won their season series against the Diamondbacks. So the D-backs are 1 game out, but they're really 2 games back of the Reds.
Because they would lose a tiebreaker if they end up tied.
Correct. They have to be 1 game better than the Reds.
So is it fair to say we need a little bit of help?
Absolutely.
Other teams tripping over themselves right now would certainly help us.
Yes.
Although the Diamondbacks, they're in must-win. Right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, they just have to win now.
Realistically, I mean, they have 6 games left, and I think if you lose 2 of them, that's about it. You do need help. The Reds right now are playing the Pirates. The Mets are playing the Cubs, and it's amazing the Diamondbacks are in this position in the first place, given everything they've gone through this season and where they were 2 months ago.
They traded everybody.
They traded a huge chunk of their talent, and the fact that they're here is kind of remarkable, and it's a remarkable story in and of itself. But because they put themselves in such a bad position with how they played in the first half of the season, you're reliant on the Pirates to, steal a game or 2 from the Reds or the Cubs to take care of the Mets.
All right.
Ohtani's pitching tonight. I must say,
oh boy,
I'm excited because I get to see this firsthand. I've never seen him
You've
play.
never seen him play. I got to see him play once before.
Okay, so I'm excited to see him hit, but I'm also excited to see him pitch. What kind of pitcher is he? Because we all know what kind of hitter he is.
He's filthy, really. I mean, he's given up 1 earned run in his last 3 starts.
Is he a better pitcher than hitter?
That was kind of the tape on him coming out, is like maybe he has a higher ceiling as a pitcher than a hitter. He's reached such high heights as a hitter that I struggle to put him in better pitcher category, but he's an excellent pitcher. And
well, I had this conversation. We had Steve Zinsmeister in last hour, and I don't want to sound hyperbolic, and I hope I'm using that word right. When you look at numbers and statistics, which baseball and baseball purists wrap themselves around, this is about stats. Statistically, you could argue he's the greatest player to ever play the game. Statistically, you could argue that a pitcher / power hitter, home run leader, ERA leader, this. Babe Ruth is literally the only other person that you put in that category.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
And by the way, he's got better numbers than Babe Ruth.
He's baseball's unicorn. I mean, we've never seen anything like this. And even with Babe Ruth, it wasn't at this level at the same exact time before. He was able to, get all these numbers, but Ohtani has 53 home runs this season, and you're about to go see him throw 98 to 100 mile an hour fastballs. It's unbelievable.
It is. It really is crazy.
Alex Weiner's joining us.
Really appreciate it.
98.7 FM. He's one of the big reporters over there for the D-backs. Is it true that you are dating the first lady of Outspoken, Miss Julia? Is this the case?
This is the case.
Does that make him the first gentleman?
I'm not sure.
How does that work? Is he a prince?
I will let you guys handle the titles here. I don't know.
We'll work on the titles.
So what are your intentions with our producer, Julia, who's the first lady of Outspoken? Take a seat here. This is turning into a very interesting conversation.
Yeah, I was told we were going to come up here and talk about baseball.
It's not like Bruce and I are known for putting people in uncomfortable places.
Of course not.
Of course not.
No, we couldn't pass up.
No, I never hear about your guys' show.
No, of course not.
I'm sure you never do. You poor thing. Yeah.
Do you have a question, Bruce, you'd like to ask? I mean,
no, I'm just here browbeating him.
Me too.
We just want to let them know that the big brothers are looking out for.
Yeah, we're looking. We're watching.
And I appreciate that.
We're watching.
Absolutely. Love that.
Alex, you're a good man, Alex.
We appreciate it. Thank you for coming
thanks,
up.
man.
Thanks to talk a little baseball with
Anytime.
us. Hey, coming up next, crazy story. An 8-year-old.
Yeah.
8. Yeah. Okay, I was playing with Army men in the mud when I was 8. An 8-year-old in the Valley brought a gun to school. We'll tell you about that story. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
Ooh, ma. What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. In an effort to address autism rates, the federal government wants doctors to rethink telling pregnant patients to take Tylenol for pain. Local OBGYN Dr. Greg Marchand thinks it's a good decision, but does note Tylenol may be used in cases of high fever for pregnant women. He believes this new recommendation will help lead to more knowledge on autism and its causes. He's already changed how he talks about the pain reliever to patients. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check the road home now. Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. New crash out in Mesa on the right shoulder loop to Santan Freeway eastbound near the State Route 24 eastbound transition ramp. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus, reminding you that if you lived in our bold and bright community, you'd be home by now. No rush hour here. See yourself at beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos.
Outspoken live at the ballpark. We're inside Chase Field. And cold beer and cheeseburgers. In left field, a little batting practice still going on. Dodgers are out on the field doing some infield stuff. Game time 6:40. It's 923 Day. Get it? September 23rd.
It's Gatos Appreciation Night.
Or Gatos Appreciation Night at the ballpark. We hope to see you out here. Gatos, pretty crazy story when you think about an 8-year-old. Like, I try to remember what I was doing when I was 8 years old.
Yeah.
I can tell you I was not bringing a loaded pistol to my third grade class, but that's exactly what happened in Santan Valley, and it happened today, which is just a crazy story. I mean, an 8-year-old brought a gun to Copper Basin Elementary School.
Third grader.
Unreal. Now, if there's, maybe I'm looking for the silver lining. It appeared that the 8th grader was showing it off to others, like it was a toy or something cool to have. They were not threatening. There was no threats made. It's not believed that the 3rd grader was attempting to harm someone.
There's good and bad in this story. You're right. The good part is that the child did not bring the gun to school to harm somebody.
Yeah, there's
no
evidence of that.
That's the good part. The bad part is he's got stupid parents.
Yeah, well, he obviously has, again, he's 8 years old and has access to a loaded, by the way, brought a loaded 9mm pistol to school.
I don't know who's raising this child, but you're doing a bad job. First of all, you shouldn't have a gun laying around the house. Second of all, you shouldn't have a loaded gun hanging around the house. Third of all, do you check in with the kid at all? Do you look in the backpack? Do you even care? You know, did you make the kid's lunch? Put it in the backpack? Oh, there's a gun in here. Well, we'll just leave it in there and let you take it to school.
Can I throw this in there? That are you so either do you have so many guns that you don't know where they are?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, as opposed to, hey, my pistol's missing. You know what I'm saying? We have an 8-year-old in the house. Let's make sure that our child is safe, if nothing else.
Listen, if something had happened where the gun went off, these parents are in jail, and they should be. You can't
even accidentally, right?
Yeah,
even
you can't leave guns hanging around the house, and you got a 3rd grader. You're a bad parent. It's not an. You can say it's an accident. It doesn't matter. You can't make a mistake like that. You just can't.
It's It's a one-and-done mistake is the problem. It can literally cost somebody their life.
And it might it might cost them their child, at least temporarily, because, well, if we had DCS and they knew what the heck they were doing in this town, which they don't, and probably there were 15 calls that came in and no one answered the phone. But, if you're DCS, you do think about going and opening a case against the parents because, okay, so what else is around the house?
What else do you leave lying around the house that could literally kill your child and or somebody else?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So I don't know the answer to that. I don't know if an investigation is going to be open. I would guess something would happen here.
You would hope.
Because we're lucky we're not talking about dead children. I mean,
even if it was completely by accident, a gun going off in school, a gun going off in class, in a backpack, in whatever. And, that's
a good point. You tossed your backpack around. The gun could have went off.
Crazier things have happened.
And the other thing is, have you taught your kid about firearms?
See, that's where I was going.
Okay.
I was going that this strikes me as a huge failure on the part of the adults in this child's life.
Sure.
That is a tool, it is a weapon, it is for adults, and it is not for kids.
Right.
Full stop, period.
Oh, yeah.
And that education, again, when you think about responsible gun owners, this is the example of irresponsible gun owners where an 8-year-old can take a 9mm pistol to school, loaded.
Right.
Loaded gun.
Right. And listen, we've got great gun owners here in Arizona. There's no question about it. And one of these stories always sneaks out, and we should talk about it as a good reminder. I mean, there was a few months ago where we talked about a father, and I use that term super loose, left a loaded gun in his child's room, and
oh, God.
I think he killed his sister by accident.
Yeah,
his little sister.
Pulled the trigger by accident.
Here's one good rule. Don't put a loaded gun in your son's room, and if you don't do that, your daughter might not die.
Yeah.
I mean, it's unbelievable how stupid some people are. But
kids are going to be fascinated by guns.
Of course they are.
We grew up playing cowboys and Indians
right.
or whatever, or cops and robbers, and we had toy guns. And I know even people don't do as much of that as they did, but we've always were fascinated with guns.
Yeah, you got to teach your kids what happens if this gun were to be used.
And that's yeah.
And you have to.
Is an 8-year-old is an 8-year-old capable of understanding?
Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah.
That if you point this at something, it will destroy that thing that you're pointing at.
I think so. I think you can do that.
I hope. I would. And it sounds scary to have that conversation.
Doesn't matter.
But you need to scare the kid straight.
Right. Because if you are going to leave your guns hanging around the kitchen table, that kid needs to know that is the one thing in the house you don't touch. But when you tell a kid not to touch this one thing, what do you think they're going to do? Sometimes they'll go and touch that one thing. Hey, don't get a cookie.
Yeah.
Don't go to that cookie jar. No. And then you go and you do it. But this is different. This is something that could kill someone.
You need to make sure they don't have access to it.
Yeah. So no one was hurt.
Thankfully. No threats.
Right.
The child did not threaten a teacher or another student. Apparently brought the loaded gun in Santan Valley to his third-grade elementary class to show off to his friends.
Here's the other thing. That kid is out of that school. If I'm a parent of a child in that school, I want the child expelled. You don't get to come back. That's it. I mean, you don't let it.
One strike and you're out.
That's it. No way. Because these parents have proven they don't know how to raise a child. These parents have proven that they're reckless. And I don't want my kid sitting next to that kid. And you know what? I feel bad saying that because that probably is an innocent child. But that innocent child should be kicked out of school.
Again,
because of his parents.
Because of the negligence of his parents. Again, Copper Basin Elementary in Santan Valley, where an 8-year-old brought a loaded 9mm handgun to school today. Pinal County Sheriffs are saying it is an active investigation going on right now and that they are working on it. All right. We've got to check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. We are live at Cold Beer and Cheeseburgers. It's 923 Day. KTAR Day at the ballpark. Coming up next, we're going to talk a little bit economy. We've got some numbers for you we want to share. We're going to do that next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
Joining me now is Megan McCain. Can you give us some thoughts, this 24th anniversary of 9/11? That was a time of unification for the American public, and that, I think, is something we can certainly go back to. It's a hideous day in American history, and it's always going to be tragic, and it's always going to be heartbreaking. And I just really like to take today to remember the first responders, and then, the brave people who tried to take down the hijackers on the...
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, I want you to go to lundmortgage.com. That's lundmortgage.com. If you want to buy a home, now is the time to do it. We've got a buyer's market in the Valley. That means it's time to buy a home. We had the Fed lower interest rates. That means it's time to call the Lund Mortgage team and buy a home. It's tough to figure out the exact right time when you should purchase. Well, I'll tell you what, you're probably not going to get a better spot than you're in right now. There are homes for sale in the Valley, and there are homes for sale at a discount. That's what a buyer's market is. This is going to prove that you can go and purchase a house. When you call the Lund Mortgage team, they're going to get you pre-qualified for a loan. You can't look at a house, you can't put an offer down on a house without the paperwork done, without that work done by the Lund Mortgage team. So the first thing you do, before you ever do anything else, before you call a realtor, before you call anybody else, you call the Lund Mortgage team and you get pre-approved for a mortgage. All you have to do is go to lundmortgage.com.
Activities keep everyone busy. Remember, emergencies can occur anytime. That's why having naloxone in your home first aid kit matters. Naloxone can reverse an opioid overdose fast. It's safe, easy to use, and it could save a life while you wait for help to arrive. Be ready. Be safe. Add naloxone to your home first aid kit. Remember, seconds matter, and so do the people you love. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
I'm Bree.
I'm Sean.
And we are the Berquist family. We are repeat Fulton customers, and we've lived in a Fulton community for 6 years. We had been looking for a home, and so we walked into the Fulton community, and we were just absolutely blown away. When we walked into the model home, we noticed the high ceilings, the beautiful kitchen, the flooring, and the floor plan. We knew it was a place where we were going to raise our family.
And on top of that, we have a swimming pool and a good location here.
When you say the word community, you have to be able to see it and feel it. And so when you have your neighbors, you feel that community because you become friends, and it even feels like family, like a family community. And that is something that is priceless and can last a lifetime. We absolutely would recommend a Fulton home to our friends and family.
Fulton Homes. You're proud to own, we're proud to build.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, want to hear something great? Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of the #1 selling bacon cheeseburger in all fast food, the JBC, plus medium fries and a medium soft drink for just $8. Want to hear something else great?
Double the burger means double the bacon. Now that's a game changer. 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers with fries and a drink for just $8. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 5:30. I'm Becky Lynn. The Secret Service says it has dismantled a covert operation that could have been used to take out cell towers throughout New York City and conduct surveillance of world leaders at the UN General Assembly. Sources tell ABC News the operation is connected to the Chinese government. Device is called SIM farms, found in empty apartments around the New York City metro area. Cybersecurity expert Jordan Ray Kelly says each SIM farm can control thousands of cell phones at the same time.
There could be really what we consider a denial of service taking over the telephone lines, but this is a SIM farm like one we have never seen before.
Arizona has lost enough planned clean energy to power nearly 13 million American homes. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the news center with the details.
So says Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton, due to the passage of H.R. 1 and its rollback of clean energy tax credits. The Democrat says Arizona has already lost 8,000 jobs locally and almost $2 billion in private investments across 5 major projects.
Here in Arizona, Fortescue said a, quote, shift in policy priorities away from green energy, unquote, in the U.S. had changed the situation for its $550 million green hydrogen production project in Buckeye.
He says Arizona has been hit the 3rd hardest in the nation when it comes to clean energy job loss. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
A major shift by President Trump on the war in Ukraine. Trump is now saying he believes Ukraine can win back all of its land stolen by Russia. ABC News senior political correspondent Rachel Scott is in New York.
President Trump declaring NATO countries should shoot down Russian aircraft that enter their airspace. Russian aircraft have recently flown over both Poland and Estonia.
Mr. President, do you think that NATO countries should shoot down Russian aircraft if they enter their airspace?
Yes, I do.
The president asked if the U.S. would be ready to back up NATO if that happens.
Depends on the circumstance, but, we're very strong toward NATO.
President Trump has gone back and forth on the war for months. One day supporting Ukraine and the next embracing Vladimir Putin.
Time to take a look at the road this afternoon. Let's get you where you're going with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. We actually have some good news on the 3 Glendale crashes. 2 out of the 3 are completely cleared. The 2 are the Loop 101 Agua Fria eastbound near 67th Ave, and 51st Ave is cleared. The only one still lingering around is crash block in the right lane, Loop 101 Agua Fria eastbound near 35th Ave. Still looking on the cams, and they're still cleaning that one up. I really can't imagine that one will be too much longer. This report is brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Make your home sparkle this season. Smart LED, app-controlled, stunning colors, and unbeatable quality. Schedule your free quote now before the holiday rush. aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
82 overnight, 105 for tomorrow, and 106 on Thursday. Could see some rain by Thursday and Friday. Decent chance in the forecast. Right now in Tempe, it's 99. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Well, Donna here. You remember that Phoenix guy who tried to raffle off his house? Well, the state's put a stop to it, but the state can't get you your money back. So what happens next? Find out tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me on KTAR.
It is 92-3 day at the ballpark in downtown Phoenix. It's Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. We are right near the fair pole, the big yellow fair pole.
Where in left field?
In left field, yes. Watching the Dodgers take batting practice. And, hey, listen, big thanks to the Diamondbacks for having us, number one. And for number two, I called them last week and I said, listen, I would like to take the Ice Bucket Challenge for ALS. I've hosted an event for ALS for about 18 years. Bruce, you came the last time. It's a terrible disease. The Ice Bucket Challenge has raised thousands and thousands of dollars. Our friend Derek Hall, the president and CEO, his grandfather lost his life to ALS when Derek was in high school.
Personal to him.
Yes. And
it's personal to you.
It is. I've had some friends die of ALS. My friend Kelly right now is going through it, and it is just horrible. And so, thanks to the Diamondbacks for letting me go to the pool, take the Ice Bucket Challenge, raise a little bit of awareness.
Yeah.
And it was, and then I caught a ball. The ball literally in batting practice 5 feet away from me.
Yep,
right in the pool. Yeah, Cattell Marte.
Yeah, you have it right here in front of you.
Yeah, so thank you to the Diamondbacks. We got the video that's going to be coming out. It'll be on our YouTube channel.
Yeah, KTAR YouTube page. So, Gatos, what does the increase in sales of Hamburger Helper say about the economy? Okay, can I first off say I'm not 100% sure what Hamburger Helper is.
Oh, geez.
No, I'm being dead serious.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, you add it to ground beef, and what does it become?
It makes more food.
Okay,
it's an addition to something that you have. It's a cheap addition, and it'll fill you up.
Okay.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Well, I don't know why you say this. I did not grow up around Hamburger Helper, I guess. If I did, I didn't know it.
You probably would have
probably did. I didn't know it.
No, it is interesting. There's a big piece out today about how more Americans are buying Hamburger Helper. And
sales are up almost 15%.
Well,
this year.
Right. And what that tells you is the grocery store, we know that prices are at a 3-year high. So what do? If you're going to, let's say you've got a set amount of money. You
fixed amount of money you can spend on
food. Can't buy
food.
more meat?
No.
Okay. Well, you could buy some Hamburger Helper.
How do you stretch it?
That's how it is.
Also, sales of rice are up.
Right. It's things that will
canned tuna,
fill you up. Exactly.
Beans,
rice and beans,
mac and cheese, boxes of mac and cheese,
right,
are all on the uptick this year. And people say that is not a good sign for the economy. And then you couple it with sales of sweets, ice cream, cookies, etc., are down.
See, it's interesting because when things, and I don't think the economy is going to tank. I don't think it's in great shape, but it's not in terrible shape. And I'm not trying to sit on the fence about that. It's not in great shape. Stock market's in pretty great shape. Been very good over the summer. It was a great summer. But we know that Wall Street and Main Street are different.
Not the same folks.
No. But when you're looking around at all these prices and you're trying to figure out what am I going to spend money on, when things aren't good, what do you want to eat? You want to eat crap. You want to eat that ice cream, right? You want to eat the candy. But also you've got to look at your wallet and
I'm thinking of parents feeding kids.
Yeah.
And having to make tough choices.
Right.
Going, we're going to get Hamburger Helper and rice, and we're because we have that fixed budget, and we're not getting cookies and ice cream.
We've talked about the two different economies. We've talked about how, there's certain people out there right now who aren't worried about gas prices. They're up 50 cents or something like that. And gas
just
prices
the last few months have gone up 50 cents.
They're not worried about it because they can eat it.
Yeah.
They've got money. They can go to the grocery store and say, okay, I'd spend $300 every time I go to the grocery store. I'm going to continue to spend.
No big whoop.
You know what? I got to spend more because I'm not getting as much.
I'm still getting steaks.
Right. And then you've got other people who are like, okay, I might eat half of my dinner tonight because I'm going to give it to the kids. And that's happening out there.
Wow.
And it is the haves and have-nots. And it's been like that for quite a while.
So we've seen, again, and this gets into, this is a crazy stat. You ready for this? Mm-hmm. The price for food consumed in the home, consumed at home, so not restaurants.
Right.
It's up 21% over the last 4 years.
Wow.
Since COVID.
Wow.
You're paying 20% more for the things that you buy every day. Meat, coffee, fruit, vegetable, etc.
Right. And, we talked about coffee prices being up 20%. If things do get bad, you will see Starbucks line with less people. I mean, that is going to happen if things continue to get worse and worse. People will cut back on those kind of things. You might have your, you might have your coffee at home instead of going out and purchasing the $6 coffee. Or, a lot of people, instead of going to lunch, you'll brown bag it. You won't go to a restaurant, you'll brown bag it to work. You'll bring something in. It'll be less expensive that way. We'll see how it goes towards the end of the year. But, I don't see people changing, their habits necessarily.
Not right now.
Not really.
I know there's people that are. Don't get me
you
wrong.
have to, right?
But we're not seeing it reflected in all the numbers yet. Can I just tell you, can I get back to Hamburger Helper? I'm really stuck on this for a second.
Okay.
The only thing I know about Hamburger Helper is Cousin Eddie from National Lampoon.
That should tell you all you need to know.
Right?
Yeah.
You remember what he said? He goes, I don't know why they call this stuff Hamburger Helper. It does just fine by itself. I feel like I need to try some now.
It is a brand of boxed meal kits.
Meal kit.
That combine dry pasta with a seasoned packet.
Oh.
And it is designed to be cooked with ground beef in a single pot.
Sounds delicious.
You should try it.
Maybe I will.
Maybe you should.
Okay. Well, now
it's convenient.
Okay.
It's affordable, and the kids like it.
Well, that means I like it. Okay.
I think that's true.
That and the mac and cheese. We are live at 923 Day, KTAR Day at the ballpark. We are inside the ballpark and outside on the patio at Cold Beer and Cheeseburgers. And we're looking at first pitch at 6:40 Dodgers against your
Ohtani's pitching.
Oh, it is kind of cool.
That is very cool.
That is kind of cool.
That is one of those things where
you got to see it.
Just like Randy Johnson. You had to go see Randy Johnson when he was here in town.
Yeah, well, I think of other sports. I'll put it this way.
Yeah.
Got to see Michael Jordan play
No
baseball,
doubt.
Right?
Yep.
Got to see Wayne Gretzky play hockey.
Yeah.
I think
true.
Seeing Ohtani play baseball,
yeah.
I'm putting him in that.
You want to go see Larry Fitzgerald play football?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
I would have said Tom Brady, but that's okay.
Don't say that in front of me. How dare you?
We got to check in the headlines on the way. We're back for more live at Cold Beer and Cheeseburgers, KTAR Day at the ballpark, right here, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, advancedwindows.com. I want you to go to advancedwindows.com. My friends at Advanced Window Products are going to come over to the house. They're going to measure my windows. And you know what? I think they're going to chuckle. I think they're going to chuckle. I've been talking about my builder-grade windows. I've been talking about my bedroom window that I promise you, you barely can see out of it. I don't know what's happened to this window. All I know is it's cheap and it's garbage. So Advanced Window Products, they're headed over to the house, and I think you should do the same thing. Have them out to the house, have them measure, meet their team. Just meet their team. See what they can do for you. Think about what new windows would do for your home. It would keep the noise out better, right? It would keep the heat out better. There's so many different things. If you have allergies, new windows, that'll solve the problem. Just go to advancedwindows.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
The first thing I would say is stop painting and get Rhino Shield because you're never going to have to paint again, and I truly believe that.
Time for fall, Phoenix, and if you hate to paint, listen to your neighbor Scott. He called Rhino Shield.
This house is a stucco home. We have painted this house 3 times. Stucco continued to crack, the caulking peeled.
That's because Rhino Shield's not paint, it's better.
I told my wife I want to see what it's going to cost to do it because if we don't have to paint again, we're saving money.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating. It's formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
The Rhino Shield guys, they were careful with everything. When they were done, there was no damage to anything. It was something that I was very impressed with.
Come on, Phoenix, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 20% off the regular price.
And I think the transferable warranty for 25 years is a very attractive thing, especially for a prospective buyer in the future.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
5 years ago, I started as an apprentice, and now I'm a licensed electrician at the Resolution Mine. Every morning that I go down in the mine is still a thrill. The work is challenging, it pays well, and I like being part of the clean energy economy. EVs, solar panels, every new technology needs copper, and we can provide it right here.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too? KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:45. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Step 1. Find the right leader. That's exactly what Maricopa County Board of Supervisors Chair Thomas Galvin says was done in putting Andrea Doan in charge of getting the National Hockey League back in the Valley.
We all know that the Coyotes' history is not good. Regardless of what happened on the ice, it was all the off-the-ice stuff that grabbed the really bad headlines, and the Doans remain committed to the Valley.
Andrea's husband, Shane, is a former Arizona Coyotes star. Galvin tells the Mike Broomhead Show the league was excited to hear that the Doans are leading the effort. Andrea Doan will join the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Now, let's check the roads. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you so much, Becky. And lastly, in Glendale, that crash that was blocking the right 3 lanes on Loop 101 Agua Fria eastbound near 35th Ave is open. So you're all good to go in and out through there. The support is brought to you by Day-Night Air Conditioning, Heating and Plumbing. End of summer blowout, just $39 for a full AC tune-up backed by their no back down guarantee. Book at daynightairconditioning.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
You know, I love telling people about Trajan Wealth because I trust them myself. I trust them enough that I send my friends and my family over there to meet with Jeff Jr., to meet with the fiduciaries at Trajan Wealth, and learn about how they can fundamentally change what retirement looks like for them. Listen, trust is earned. I've been a client now for 14 years, and I couldn't be happier. I have constant communication with the fiduciaries there. We're always taking a look at what I'm doing, what we can be doing better, what's changed, what's going to change. I like the fact that I went from hoping and wishing that my retirement plan was going to work to knowing that it will. You can have that same peace of mind, and it all starts simply. Check them out online, TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. You can reach out, talk to them, and you can get on the right path. Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
If you're driving a car or truck with an expired warranty and suddenly lost your transmission or needed a full engine repair, would a $4,000 repair bill leave you stranded? I'm Danica Patrick. Don't get caught off guard with a vehicle breakdown. Choose the company I trust, Endurance. No matter the mileage, if your vehicle is less than 20 years old, Endurance offers auto protection plans for any budget. Protection on the drivetrain, electrical, transmission, AC, and more. Plus 24/7 roadside assistance and rental car reimbursement on any plan. Endurance handles everything from making the claim to paying the certified mechanic of your choice. Act now and get 1 full year of elite benefits. A $2,000 value, free.
Call for your fast free quote today. Call 800-292-4382. That's 800-292-4382. 800-292-4382.
Hockey may return to the Valley, and a Doan may be leading the way, but it's not the one you think. We talked to Andrea Doan on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning. The show starts at 8:15.
So yesterday, what came as a complete surprise to everybody involved in the medical community and the scientific community, Trump announced that Tylenol causes autism.
Oh, jeez.
The common over-the-counter pain reliever is linked to autism rates. I say that despite any evidence.
Yeah, there was a study years and years and years ago that's mostly been debunked. You know, I don't understand why anyone would listen to Donald Trump or RFK Jr. about anything that has to do with health. Why would you listen to a president? Why would you listen to a guy who's an anti-vaxxer?
Over your doctor, over professionals. So today,
I just want to see the study that says, oh my gosh, as soon as a woman is pregnant and takes one Tylenol, your kid has autism. It's just not true.
It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
The World Health Organization and the European Union came out today and said, can I quote this? Hogwash. They didn't use that terminology, but they said there's absolutely nothing about that. They said a casual relationship has not been established between Tylenol, acetaminophen, and autism.
So let me put it this way. I spoke to some doctors. If you are pregnant and you have a fever, you have two choices. You can take Tylenol, not an Advil, not any of that stuff. It's Tylenol or nothing.
Specifically.
So
the Advils and the others, they are a concern. Not for autism, but just in general.
Correct. Doctors will recommend you take Tylenol if you're pregnant. You could either tough it out or have a fever that could affect the baby. So I want you to think about it.
Because a high fever
affects
for a pregnant woman
exactly.
is dangerous to the baby.
Yes, it is. Of course it is.
Yeah.
So when Donald Trump stands up there, and again, listen, I know he said some stupid stuff in the past. This is at the top.
Really?
Yes, because it's not only dangerous, it's idiotic.
Well, he also can't pronounce acetaminophen, but that's another discussion.
Right.
He's a moron.
But again, I'm just saying, some of the things that, this is even worse than, well, let's put bleach in you or something like that.
Bleach.
Because no one was going to do that. There are going to be some people. No.
Do it.
There's going to be
Trump, if you believe him, do it.
There's going to be some people who say, "Oh, maybe I shouldn't take Tylenol," and you're going to get a fever, and the fever could hurt your child. That's the thing. The fever can hurt your child.
Senator Cassidy, Republican from Louisiana, and doctor, chair of the Senate Committee on Health, Education, Labor, and Pensions. Well, that's a fun group. Said. Health and Human Services should release this new data to support the claim.
There isn't any new data.
He said the preponderance of evidence shows that this is not the case. The concern is that women will be left with no options to manage pain in pregnancy. We must be compassionate to this problem. That's a doctor.
Right. They cherry-picked a study from a long time ago that there have been many, many more studies done on exactly this, of what we're talking about. It is safe to take acetaminophen. It is safe to take Tylenol. Listen, just go ask your doctor. Don't listen to Trump. Don't listen to RFK Jr. I mean, RFK Jr. doesn't know anything about any medical. He's not a doctor.
Well,
he's an anti-vaxxer.
Right. He has his beliefs, not based in science. Right. He did his research on YouTube. And he looked for things to confirm what he believes.
He's very dangerous.
That's not how science works.
No, it's not.
Science looks to disprove itself. Mm-hmm. Scientists look for things. And there is nothing to this. They cannot find a relationship between acetaminophen, a.k.a. Tylenol, and autism. It's not there. So I'm only assuming that Tylenol didn't donate enough money to Trump. That's what I'm thinking this comes from.
The dirty little thing is okay, who ticked Trump off from Tylenol?
Exactly. The CEO came out and said he liked Kamala Harris. Like, why?
I don't know.
Because it seems like just point your guns at Tylenol for some reason.
This has been rejected around the world.
Oh, absolutely. The rest of the world... They're
laughing.
If you think we're respected, you haven't seen how the rest of the world. You ought to go and look at a newspaper or a TV show from somewhere outside the United States. They laugh out loud at the stupidity that comes out of their mouths.
Here's a quote from Trump yesterday. This is on vaccines. This is something different. Quote, "They pump so much stuff into those beautiful little babies, it's a disgrace."
Yeah.
He basically also said, don't pump so much liquid into them.
The liquid. We're pumping too much liquid into them.
Yeah. And so it's like watching a fourth grader talk about, I don't know, something that
they don't
like
know
a brain
about.
surgeon should talk about.
You know what it is? It's the you have to do a book report and you haven't read it. So,
I mean, if Trump wants to come out and
I give you the real
quick? If Trump wants to come out and talk about the economy, because remember, first term had a great economy. I'll listen. If Donald Trump wants to come out and talk about the border, because by the way, he shut it down and no one's coming in anymore. I'll hear that. But Donald Trump knows nothing about acetaminophen, Tylenol, anything that has to do with your body. He knows nothing.
Nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen. But with Tylenol, don't take it.
Right.
Don't take it.
Right.
And if you can't live, if your fever is so bad, you have to take one because there's no alternative to that. Sadly, first question, what can you take instead? It's actually, there's not an alternative to that, as you know. Other the medicines are absolutely proven bad. I mean, they've been proven bad.
No.
That's the quote.
Well, it's part of it is not said very eloquently, but part of it is true. You know, what doctors will say is take Tylenol, don't take anything else. And so, I mean, if there's a pregnant woman that's suffering and has a 104-degree temperature, my goodness, you're taking Tylenol. You're cooking your own kid.
If you take your medical advice from Trump and RFK
gosh.
Jr., you literally deserve the bad things that happen to you. That's where you're going to get your medical advice. Your doctor is lying to you.
Yeah.
Your doctor is on the take. He's probably a leftist liberal also. You should listen to Trump and get your medical advice from there because, it would have been nice knowing you.
Stick with things that he does well. The border, the economy, I can listen to that. Other than that, I'm not listening to anything he says about vaccines or anything.
Checking the headlines are on the way. We are live at Cold Beer and Cheeseburgers from inside Chase Field. We are 45 minutes away from first pitch. The Dodgers in town. I'm seeing a lot of blue jerseys, Katos.
That's because most of the Dodgers fans can't drive.
Okay.
They never passed the test.
Didn't pass the driving
so
test.
they've got to take like an Uber here.
Okay.
And Ubers, as you well know, get very busy towards this time of day.
Yeah.
So they like to get here very early. So
Got
that's
it.
why you're seeing the blue.
Wow.
Not the brightest bulbs in the building right now.
Fair enough. We're going to do a check of the headlines, and we're back with more. We're here live at Chase Field. It's KTAR Day at the ballpark right here on Outspoken with Bruce and Getty.
All right, Red Mountain Weight Loss. I want you to go to redmountainweightloss.com, and I want you to start your weight loss journey. There's a lot of ways that the doctors at Red Mountain can help you. So I want you to think about how long have you been overweight? Is this something that's been, your whole life, or is it something that has taken over? Maybe, you're in your 40s or 50s and it's harder to lose that 5 or 10 pounds. What I will tell you is I've talked to so many people who've been through the program, and they many times thought they tried everything and nothing worked. And then all of a sudden they go to Red Mountain Weight Loss, and they're like, wow, that was 5 pounds down this week. That's not too bad. Next week, oh, goodness, I lost some more weight. I mean, I'm not even feeling hungry. I'm not uncomfortable. I'm not craving all this food that I usually crave. When you go to Red Mountain Weight Loss, the doctors are going to take care of you. They're going to put you on a plan that works, and they're going to see you through the entire journey. So do yourself a favor and go to redmountainweightloss.com.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at amazonbusiness.com.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded Best Attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta here for Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. That's where General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are kicking off a fall savings push with deals you've got to hear about. Get a low 0%, yes, 0% APR financing rate now on select 2025 GMC Sierra 1500 trucks and Hummer all-electric SUV and pickup models with approved credit. And don't forget, there's still time to take advantage of the $7,500 EV federal tax credit, but hurry, when September ends, so does this offer. So stop in and take a look at their huge inventory of award-winning Buick and GMC models and experience their no-bull way of doing business that's made Earnhardt a trusted name in automotive for over 74 years. All this and more at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa or online at earnhardtbuickgmc.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 9/30/25.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, what do you consider the top 3 reasons to hire a financial advisor?
Well, number one, I think it's important that you have someone there that can steer the ship when you have turbulent times. And that's what we saw this year. Very volatile environment there. And oftentimes, when you're a self-investor, people make tremendous mistakes because they're emotionally attached to the outcome. Number 2, I think it's important to have a financial advisor, especially one that specializes in tax planning. The one catch here is that a lot of financial advisors are prohibited from giving tax advice. So make sure you have an advisor that does tax planning. And then, of course, estate planning. You want to make sure that you have somebody that will be there for your surviving spouse, for your kids if you have any, and someone that you trust. And I think it's important to establish those people early.
You need a firm that's going to cover all your financial bases, financial and estate planning, insurance and tax planning. Get your free portfolio review by going to assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
Hi, I'm Sherry, owner of LifeSource Water. We all know Arizona's tap water is some of the worst in the country. LifeSource's whole house water system is the essential home appliance you need. You can drink, cook, bathe, and live clean with healthier water throughout your home. Now we are offering a double dip in savings. Free basic installation plus an extra $250 off. That's up to $1,200 in savings. Call our factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Hurry, offer ends September 30.
Warranty limitations apply.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve. Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:01. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. The Secret Service says it dismantled a covert operation that could have been used to take out cell towers throughout New York City and conduct surveillance of world leaders at the UN General Assembly. ABC News Chief Justice Correspondent Pierre Thomas has more.
More than 300 computer servers stacked on shelves, desks, and floors, along with more than 100,000 cellular SIM cards, set up in vacant apartments in Queens, New York, Westchester, Greenwich, Connecticut, and in New Jersey, locations encircling New York City. A system so powerful, authorities say, it could have been used to disrupt all cell phone service for the entire city of New York, including police, fire, and EMS.
Tonight, Jimmy Kimmel Live returns to the air after Kimmel's show was paused last week in the wake of comments involving Charlie Kirk's murder. We now know who the guest will be on the first show back. ABC's Alex Stone has the details from Los Angeles.
As the show comes back on the air, actor Glenn Powell and singer Sarah McLachlan will be on Jimmy Kimmel Live. Powell promoting his new sports comedy TV series called Chad Powers. On Wednesday, actor Ethan Hawke and Abbott Elementary's Lisa Ann Walter will sit down on the couch with Kimmel. And on Thursday, Peyton Manning will be on. Two large owners of ABC television stations, Nexstar and Sinclair, say they will continue to preempt the show in their markets.
A local OBGYN calls President Trump's recommendations that expecting mothers should avoid Tylenol a brave decision. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live in the News Center to tell us more.
The federal government is urging doctors to think twice before telling pregnant patients to take Tylenol for pain due to fears it could lead to autism in kids. For local doctor Greg Marchand, that's a move in the right direction in healthcare policy.
We don't know if we're going to get any good results out of this, but I really thought the statements were pro-medicine, and I was happy to hear that money's going in this direction.
He does say there's no strong link to taking the pain reliever leading to autism in newborns, but believes the president's move will help us know for sure.
Some association that could be there, so I counsel patients, especially if they're going to be using a lot of Tylenol. We don't know for sure yet, but we don't have strong data to show the connection yet.
Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
On Wall Street today, the Dow was down by 88 points, closing out the day at 46,291. The S&P was down 36 points, and the NASDAQ dropped 215. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Time for traffic and weather now. We'll start off with the roads and Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. We got kind of a double on the I-17, so let's get to it. Disabled vehicle blocking HOV lane on I-17 southbound near Indian School Road. crash block in the left lane on the I-17 northbound near Indian School Road. Mesa with a crash on the right shoulder, US 60 eastbound near Greenfield Road. This report is brought. Are always a great value. Choose from the best-selling models like Camry, RAV4, Tundra, and Tacoma. Visit your Valley Toyota dealership today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Let's see, clear skies tonight, low temp 82. Tomorrow, a little warmer than it was today, about 105 and 106 by Thursday. And then by Friday, we're going to back it off a little bit, be back in the mid-90s. Good chance of rain by Thursday and Friday, especially Friday when that chance rises to 40%. It's 99 degrees in Phoenix right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3, live from Chase Field.
Oh, a lot of people tell you hour number 3, it's the best of the hours.
Look what's in front of us. We got the fair pole. That's exactly where we are. We're right at the left field fair pole.
Yeah.
We're looking at a lot of fans in blue, and they are Dodgers fans, and I would say not very good Dodgers fans.
Okay.
I think they're going to get blown out tonight.
Yeah.
Ohtani is pitching. He's pretty good.
I've heard.
He's not bad.
Not bad is a nice way to put it.
He's not bad. But if the Dodger fans think they're going to take over this stadium,
not gonna happen.
They got another thing coming.
All right.
Because there are a lot of Diamondbacks fans that are pouring in, obviously.
It's a KTAR day at the ballpark. We're going to talk a little bit more about the Diamondbacks and also talk about the playoff situation coming up. Tonight, ABC 15 will be airing the return of Jimmy Kimmel Live after being off for a week. By now, you are probably understanding about all the craziness going around it. You want to know who his guests are? I've got the lineup.
Let me say this.
Oh, no, go ahead.
I don't care, but you'll tell me in a minute.
Okay.
The reason I don't care is
it's not about them, is it?
Nah, it's not about them. If I were him, I mean, you could put 1 or 2 guests on.
I think he's trying to do a normal show.
I wouldn't do a normal show.
Okay.
I mean, at least don't do a monologue.
Of course,
he's going to do the monologue. I don't like Jimmy Kimmel. I'm not a hater. I just don't. I'm not a fan. I don't watch his show. When I see a clip come over social media, I don't listen to it. I think it's boring just to bash the president. I don't really care who the president is. You can bash Biden, you can bash Trump. But even you're bashing Trump, I just want to be honest. I don't want to hear that at 10 o'clock at night. I don't want to hear Donald Trump's name at 10 o'clock at night. I've already talked about it today. I don't want to hear what Jimmy Kimmel thinks of Donald Trump. So I've never been a fan. But I'll watch tonight, and I'll tell you what, he better come out like, I want to be entertained. This is the biggest audience he'll ever have.
Yes.
And
Agreed.
if he drops the ball, like, Marvin
right?
Harrison Jr. does on many occasions,
Wow.
I might be a little upset.
You went there. That's inappropriate.
Well, it's true.
So he has Glenn Powell. Yeah, apparently he was in the movie Twisters.
Well, I don't care.
I looked at a picture of him. He looks semi-familiar. Musical guest, Sarah McLachlan.
Okay.
So it seems like kind of a normal show from that standpoint.
It doesn't. Listen, the first 10 minutes are all you need to know. Because he's going to – listen, he could come out and apologize.
He could.
Or he could say, you know what, I didn't say anything bad about the Kirk family. I was trying to rip Donald Trump.
Yeah. He's going to have, let's see, Ethan Hawke on this week. Peyton Manning is on this week. So
nobody cares.
They
only care
it's about Jimmy and what he's going to say.
Yeah, it's the first 10 minutes. Do you think that that they violated your freedom of speech? Did the FCC director really? Well, we know what he said. We could do this the easy way. We could do this the hard way.
Right. He threatened the parent company.
We already know what the president said. He said, "Who's next? Seth Meyers and Jimmy Fallon."
Yeah.
That's some really scary crap that is being said. So we'll see. I'll tell you what. If I was Jimmy Kimmel, I think I would figure out a way to have every late night talk show host come out with me. That's what I would do.
Like a solidarity thing.
Yeah. Come out on stage with me, Jimmy Fallon. Come out on stage with me, Stephen Colbert. You could. Letterman was outspoken about it earlier this week, too.
Leno won't do it.
No, Leno won't do it, and he
None of
doesn't
them like
need to.
Leno, by the way.
You don't?
Oh yeah, it's a whole thing. Believe me, I learned about that from.
But wouldn't it be interesting if you saw the late night hosts on one, like watching NBC's Fallon go over to ABC's Kimmel? They're supposed to be against each other
competitors and fighting against each other.
I think that would be a pretty interesting moment where they say, you know what? You're not going to silence me, Mr. President. You know what? FCC guy, you can talk like a mobster, but you're not going to silence me.
Well, I think the thing that people don't understand, and it's understandable because they see things through a partisan lens, is nobody is owed a television show. Jimmy Kimmel is not owed a television show. Okay? Full stop, period.
I am owed a radio show.
Okay, you might believe that, right? Freedom of speech is when the government tries to censor.
Correct.
If ABC fires Jimmy Kimmel, they didn't violate his freedom of speech.
Right. They didn't like what he did.
If the head of the FCC and the president, i.e. government, threaten his employers.
Or intimidate.
And this is about a merger that's coming up.
There's a lot of business in the back. Yeah.
That is the example
It is.
of a violation of freedom of speech where government is punishing you for speech.
Yeah.
Just for the people that don't understand how the First
That's
Amendment
it.
works.
No, you're right. You listen, Jimmy Kimmel.
If ABC wants to fire him because he's not funny, knock
They
yourself
can
out.
do it.
Anytime they want.
That's
Didn't
easy.
violate his free
That's
speech.
easy.
When the head of the FCC threatens him like a mobster.
Totally different.
That is a violation of free speech. And I wonder if that's kind of what it came down to. Some of the reporting is that the meetings between the Kimmel people and ABC didn't go well. And I wonder if Kimmel went in there and go, I will sue you, I will sue all of you people, and I will win.
Yeah. I think he needs to go and be Jimmy Kimmel tonight. Again, I'm not a fan, but I'm certainly going to tune in. Because I think everybody's curious. I think everybody's interested.
Yeah, what are the first 10 minutes going to look like?
That's it. And then you put the guest on, I'm out. Or you put Sarah McLachlan on. I don't give a crap about Sarah McLachlan.
Okay, hey, take it easy.
I'm
She's
just
a
saying.
lovely woman.
I'm sure. You met her, I'm sure.
Of course I did.
Of course
I had
Bruce
dinner
did.
with Sarah McLachlan.
Of course.
She is a gem.
Yes.
Of a person.
But
I will not stand for you.
I'm
talking bad about Sarah McLachlan.
I'm not besmirching her.
Okay,
I'm just
wanted
saying.
to make sure.
I think that America wants to hear what he's going to say, and he should be scathing. He should come out scorched earth. That's what I would think. I mean, he'll come out to a big standing ovation because
it's his crowd.
It's his crowd. Of course, they're going to be happy.
They're already lined up outside the El Capitan Theater in Hollywood. I saw some reports of that as the crowd goes in. Again, if you don't understand how late night TV works, don't ask me how I know.
I know.
They either tape and or run the show live on the East Coast.
Right.
So it would be much earlier, and then we see a taped version. Otherwise, they'd have to do it at odd hours.
Let me put something else on the table. So is it going to be scorched earth? Hey, they tried to take my First Amendment away. Or is it going to be I'm going to lower the temperature a bit. I'm going to take a step back.
Okay, interesting. Be the bigger man.
I don't think that's going to happen. I think it would be interesting.
Be interesting.
I don't think people would care, though, because
I'd have Elton John in the background playing I'm Still Standing.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, don't
and
you
dance on the piano?
Do you want to see Jimmy Kimmel? Listen, I'm looking forward to the entertainment value because I think this part, the entertainment value, is what happened, and do you think your freedom of speech was violated? And will he rail against that? Is this going to be, is this going to be a step up for Jimmy Kimmel where he really enters the political mess?
This could really
now in the middle
change
of it.
his career trajectory.
It could.
But this is the best thing that's ever happened to him.
Oh, he should thank Donald Trump right out of the gate.
Nobody ever talked about who the guests were on Jimmy Kimmel before.
No, he should thank
I didn't know, and I didn't care.
He should thank the FCC guy who talked like a mobster. He should thank them.
I know
because
him. Oh, by the way, I know him too.
Who?
The head of the FCC.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
How do you know him?
Friends with my brother. I went to a Super Bowl party with him 2 years ago.
If you don't know, in Bruce's first life, he was around Hollywood stars 24/7.
Well, that was in L.A. Yeah, so
yes.
I know that side. Yeah, but yeah, literally, my brother worked with him. They have similar law friends.
Did he speak like a mobster to you?
He did not speak like a mobster to me. He had his kid with him, and we watched the Super Bowl
What do you think you're going to see tonight when you watch Kimmel?
Honestly, obviously he's going to address it. Can't get away from it. Has to come out, address it head on, and then I think he's going to try to do a normal show, as in, you didn't derail me, this is what I do, and I'm going to keep doing it the same way.
Boring. You can do a normal show tomorrow.
Do a normal show tomorrow?
No, I think you can. I think tomorrow you can do a normal show. Tonight I wouldn't do a normal show.
Got it. We are here.
I think tonight people want to hear something. I don't know what the word is. Interesting is not a good word, but it's something that's going to take them a little bit by surprise.
Okay. Well, listen, we're going to find out, right? What,
Yep.
10:30? ABC 15?
I don't know what it's on.
I think it's on at 10:30. Isn't it on after
I
the
have
news?
no idea. I don't watch late night television.
But late night television comes on after the news.
Whatever.
I think it does.
I'll watch it on a reel or on TikTok or something, right?
All right, we've got a quick check of the headlines on the way. We are live at Chase Field. It's KTAR Day at the ballpark. Coming up next, we're going to tell you a little bit about not only what's going on tonight, but what this game specifically means for the Diamondbacks. It's coming up. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So my sandwich shop was opening in a week, and I needed signage.
A week is plenty of time to panic.
I went to Staples. They printed banners, posters, and flyers to promote my grand opening.
All in time for your grand closing.
Nope, I had it same day. I even got $125 off my order.
Hold the onions. For all your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. In-store and online, same day if ordered by 12 p.m. Into 11/1 exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
With Progressive, it's easy to reach customer service with our app, website, chat, or by phone. Because when getting help is hard, it's not help at all.
Little help. A little help over here.
Thank you for calling Bench Press Assistance.
What?
Due to excessive gym volume, all available spotters are currently lifting heavy weights off the chests of other bench pressers.
Seriously?
Please continue to hold, and we will remove the barbell from your chest in the order in which your cry for help was received.
Getting assistance should be easy. With Progressive, it is. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 6:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Federal guidelines on Tylenol use for pregnant patients will now indicate doctors should recommend it in fewer cases. But ASU clinical assistant professor Joshua Onbar says we don't know if its use causes autism in newborns. He says this question should have been more researched before the change.
That's a tremendous ask. In an ideal world, we would have more robust research to reinforce our public policy recommendation.
He adds new federal funding into autism research as part of the policy change may not get those answers either. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check the road home tonight with Enrique Garcia now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Phoenix, we have a crash blocking the right lane, I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound near 7th Ave. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the HOV lane on I-17, southbound near Indian School Road. This is brought to you by AZ Trimlight. Make your home sparkle this season. Smart LED app-controlled, stunning colors, and unbeatable quality. Schedule your free quote now before the holiday rush to aztrimlight.com. I'm Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos.
All right. We are out here live.
I can't sign any more autographs, ma'am. I got to go back on the air, but thank you for listening to the show.
Not easy being Gatos, I can tell you that right now. So we are live at the ballpark. We're at Chase Field. We are half hour from first pitch, roughly 6:40 p.m. Don't make me do the math. And we've talked a little bit about what the scenario looks like and how important this game against the Dodgers is for the Diamondbacks. So we heard earlier from the first gentleman of Outspoken. The Diamondbacks were one game out of the wild card, fighting with the Mets and the Reds for that final thing.
Correct.
Right?
Wild card spot, yeah.
The Reds just lost.
It's great news for the Diamondbacks.
So now they are tied with the Reds.
Okay.
But, so the Reds lost. Oh, my God. Okay. The Mets, what is the score in the Mets game, though? Hold on, I'm looking
Mets
at it right
tied.
here. It's tied 6-6 in the bottom of the fifth. We need the Mets to lose to the Cubs. Okay?
Yeah.
If the Mets lose to the Cubs.
And the Reds already lost.
The Reds already lost. You have a three-way tie But it goes to the tiebreaker,
which
the Reds hold the tiebreaker.
Right. And the Diamondbacks have to win tonight.
They have to win.
Right.
They just flat out have to win.
So they've got to beat Shohei Ohtani. Not an easy thing to do.
Yeah. If you're a casual baseball fan, or maybe you don't know baseball at all, I think it is fair to say that Shohei Ohtani, who is pitching for the Dodgers tonight,
what a treat that is, by the way.
Is the greatest player in baseball, not just today, but possibly in the last 100 years.
Yeah, and it's crazy. It really is a treat for Arizona. Listen, I dislike the Dodgers.
Agreed.
They peed in our pool. They beat the Yankees. Obviously, I don't like this team. I love the Diamondbacks. Certainly don't like the Dodgers. But if you're at the ball game tonight, this is as good as it gets. You have a Diamondbacks team that's in the race after everybody wrote them off. They traded a lot of their players, and still they had the guts and they came back. You have maybe the best player in baseball history since Babe Ruth, and maybe even better than Babe Ruth. A lot of people,
if you believe just numbers,
better
than Babe Ruth.
We're going to see him pitch and hit.
And
so I got to tell you, that's as good as it gets.
He's hit 53 home runs already.
He's incredible.
That's pretty crazy, right?
Right, and I think that
he's top 5 in ERA.
It goes like, for me, when you have a player in their prime, you have to go and see them live.
You know what? I agree. Yeah. I've been very fortunate because I think I've seen some of the greatest to ever play the game at certain positions. I feel like I've seen Joe Montana play football.
Okay.
I thought that was pretty cool.
Sure.
Yeah. I've seen Wayne Gretzky play hockey.
Pretty cool.
I've seen Michael Jordan play basketball.
Pretty cool.
I've seen Kobe Bryant play basketball, if you want to have that debate.
And you know what? Even if it's not live, I mean, I think live is really.
Oh yeah, I was lucky. I was in the arena.
But think about it this way too. We had Randy Johnson here for so many years.
One of the best.
One of the top left-handed pitchers in all of Major League Baseball history.
Yeah.
And when you went to see him, it was a treat. It was different. That you were watching greatness. Randy Johnson was one of the best, and we had him for so long here. And I remember looking at the schedule of look a week or two ahead and say, you know what, big unit might pitch in that game. I want to go see Randy Johnson.
See it.
And I think tonight is kind of like that. Even if you're a Diamondbacks fan and you're here, you want to see Shohei Ohtani pitch, and I do. And you and I are going to stay for the game. I've always wanted to see him play. I've never seen him hit. I've never seen him pitch in person. And when someone's in their prime, it's like, I'll give you another example. When Mike Tyson was in his prime and his fights were on HBO and I was a kid, well, it didn't matter that the fight was over in 2 minutes. You had
get there early
to see it. You had to watch it.
I am not playing Topper. You know that.
No.
I was at Tyson Holyfield 1.
Is that when he bit the ear?
Yes!
Wow.
It was amazing.
That's incredible.
It was amazing.
See, that's the stuff that makes sports great.
I totally agree. You never know what you're going to see. You never know what you're going to get.
No.
Although, as we say, the table is getting set for the Diamondbacks.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
If this holds and we have I'm checking on it still.
You're checking on the Mets game.
I'm checking on the Mets game. No, it's still 6-6.
Right.
Top of the sixth now. If the Mets lose, Reds have already lost, and Diamondbacks win tonight, you have a 3-way tie for the wild card with 5 games remaining.
Okay, let me put this into perspective.
I need perspective.
We're in late September, 2025.
Yes.
Is this the biggest sports game? Is this the biggest game in Arizona sports this year?
This year.
Yeah. It's bigger than any Cardinals game.
Obviously.
If you go back to last year into January, it's bigger than any of the Cardinals games.
Yeah.
The Suns were a flat-out disgrace.
They didn't have
So they didn't have anybody.
There was no big games for the Suns.
I think
this is a big one against the best player in baseball.
Right. And
they're going to have to beat the best to do it.
Right. That's what makes it even better.
Agreed.
Because why was the 2001 World Series so great?
You had to beat the best.
You had to beat the Yankees.
Yep.
And beating the Yankees after winning several World Series in a row. If the Diamondbacks in 2001 had beat the Milwaukee Brewers, yes, it would have been great. First championship. Wouldn't have been like the Yankees.
No. There's something about being.
It's not even close.
I'm with you on that.
It's not the aura. It's not even close. So, I mean, you've got the Dodgers in town and the best player maybe in the history of baseball pitching and hitting tonight. This is probably the biggest game of 2025 in any sport Arizona has seen this year.
We're about 15 minutes away from first pitch. The park is filling up. It's KTAR Day. Welcome to all the KTAR fans that are here.
I'm booing every Dodgers fan I see.
He's not exaggerating. When they walk past us, he boos them. There was an infant, for God's sakes, you booed. I thought it was uncalled for.
Let me say this. The infant deserved it.
Okay, there's an argument.
Wearing a little Ohtani jersey, I got to tell you, it's pretty awful scene.
Pretty awful. Boo this baby.
I've already booed that kid. I will boo the babies. I have no problem.
I will boo a baby.
If you got a baby in a onesie,
and it's a Dodger onesie,
you're getting booed.
They're getting booed. Yeah. All right, we are live at Chase Field. Inside, cold beer and cheeseburgers. We're in left field, right by the fair pole / foul pole. We're back with a scary story coming out of Santan Valley. It's up next. Round Spoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
Supreme Court considering expanding the president's power to shape independent agencies by overturning a nearly century-old decision limiting when presidents can fire board members. The High Court has agreed to quickly hear arguments over the firings of members of the FTC and other boards.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
You know, if you're new to Arizona, welcome. If you're new to the show, welcome. If you're wondering what's wrong with our water, join the club. Arizona has some of the worst water in the United States, and there is a solution. I think there's one solution, and it's Connecticut water. You need a Connecticut water system. I've had mine for almost two decades. And what Connecticut can do for you is the system will be installed in your house. And Connecticut will take out all the chlorine that's in that water. It'll take out all the carcinogens in that water, all the contaminants, all the stuff that's bad for you. It'll take out of that water. You'll have pure ice from your fridge. You'll have healthy water for your kids. Connecticut protects your plumbing and pipes. You know, the hard water will wreck them. Connecticut, soft water. This is exactly what you want. So, I want you to go and visit them at aquazona.com. That's aquazona.com and tell them Gato sent you.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at amazonbusiness.com.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Our office computers were from like 2012.
What? They had computers then?
Yeah, I don't know much about new tech.
Apparently.
So I went to Staples and saved big on an AI-powered HP laptop and HP OfficeJet Pro printer, which also came with 3 months of free instant ink.
And we're back in this century. During Staples HP Tech Event, save up to 35% on HP printers and up to 40% on AI-powered HP PCs.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. Until 11/1, select models only.
With Progressive's Home Quote Explorer, you can easily find the right home insurance for you, even if it's not with Progressive. But if you don't choose us, then sure, okay, it's not going to work out. We're not going to cry about it or stay awake wondering what our future together would have looked like. We can't get emotionally invested, even if it sounds like we are. Progressive's Home Quote Explorer allows you to easily compare home insurance rates and coverages in one place, even if it's not with us. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy. I love you. I shouldn't have said that.
Got a question. Did you buy your home in the last, say, couple of years? Well, here's the deal. You could be throwing away thousands on a high interest rate. Whoa, who knows anybody who wants to do that? The Lund Mortgage Team, Arizona's trusted family-run lender, just launched a powerful new refinance program that can lower your rate and boost your savings. It's fast and it's local, and it's available for you right now. Don't wait. Lund Mortgage. That's LUNDmortgage.com. Where Arizona saves.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta here for Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa.
That's where General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are kicking off a fall savings push with deals you've got to hear about. Get a low 0%, yes, 0% APR financing rate now on select 2025 GMC Sierra 1500 trucks and Hummer all-electric SUV and pickup models with approved credit. And don't forget, there's still time to take advantage of the $7,500 EV federal tax credit. But hurry, when September ends, so does this offer. So stop in and take a look at their huge inventory of award-winning Buick and GMC models and experience their no-bull way of doing business that's made Earnhardt a trusted name in automotive for over 74 years. All this and more at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 9/30/25.
Join the Arizona Diamondbacks for the 12th annual Diamondbacks Race Against Cancer presented by Dignity Health Cancer Institute. The 5K run or walk is downtown at Chase Field on Sunday, September 28th. Register now at dbacks.com/race.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to me. It's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it is the richest organic olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate truffles straight out of France. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price with Natural Grocers brand products. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:30. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. The Secret Service says it dismantled a covert operation that could have been used to take out cell towers throughout New York City and conduct surveillance of world leaders at the UN General Assembly. Sources tell ABC News the operation is connected to the Chinese government. Devices called SIM farms found in empty apartments around the New York City metro area. Cybersecurity expert Jordan Ray Kelly explains how a SIM farm works.
It essentially operates like hundreds of thousands of cell phones in one place doing things at massive scale.
A Valley autism expert has worries about the president's recommendation that pregnant women try to tough it out and not take Tylenol.
Federal guidelines on Tylenol use for pregnant patients will now indicate doctors should recommend it in less cases, but ASU clinical assistant professor Joshua Onbar says we don't know if its use causes autism in newborns.
The science is very much unsettled in terms of any potential relationship between acetaminophen usage during pregnancy and occurrence of autism that's then subsequently detected in childhood.
And he says this question should have been more researched before the change.
Tylenol is really the only option that pregnant women have to address issues related to pain, to fever, and infection.
Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
An update to a story we've been following over the last few weeks. A man connected to a violent sexual assault last month in the area of 46th Street and Oak has now been linked to a separate homicide. Phoenix police say 24-year-old Luis Tapia's DNA evidence was found at the scene after 64-year-old Margie New was brutally assaulted in that same area about a year earlier, and she died days later. We're told additional charges will be coming soon. Arizona has lost enough planned clean energy to power nearly 13 million American homes, according to Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton, due to the passage of H.R. 1 and its rollback of clean energy tax credits. The Democrat says Arizona's already lost nearly 8,000 jobs locally and nearly $2 billion in private investments across 5 major projects.
Here in Arizona, Fortescue said a, quote, shift in policy priorities away from green energy, unquote, in the U.S. had changed the situation for its $550 million green hydrogen production project in Buckeye.
He says Arizona's been hit the third hardest in the nation when it comes to clean energy job loss. In sports tonight, the Arizona Diamondbacks begin the last week of Major League Baseball's regular season, hoping to push their way into the playoffs. They'll open a series tonight with the Dodgers, and it's 92.3 day. Bruce and Gatos are broadcasting live from the ballpark with first pitch just moments away. And catch all the action on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. Also tonight, Phoenix Mercury are looking to even up their WNBA semifinal series with the Minnesota Lynx. And this game is going into overtime, tied up at the end of regular play, 79-79. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Checking traffic now. It's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Let's get to it. Scottsdale with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Pima southbound near Indian School Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right lane. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 7th Ave. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the HOV on I-17 southbound near Indian School Road. Mesa, crash on the right shoulder. US 60 eastbound near Greenfield Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Warmer tomorrow and Thursday, 105, 106 degrees, back to the mid-90s by Friday. And Thursday and Friday, we have a decent chance of some rain moving in. 100 right now in Glendale. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is Jim Sharp, and if you like having grub dashed to your door, listen to tomorrow's Arizona's Morning News when LaDonna Harvey and I will reveal which Valley City is the most expensive in all of America for food delivery.
I got to take you down to an elementary school in Santan Valley. So think the Southeast Valley. And a pretty scary situation if you think about it. Copper Basin Elementary School is where earlier today an 8-year-old showed up at school with a loaded 9mm pistol. Now, I'm looking for a silver lining. The good news is there's no evidence that the child was there to threaten or harm anybody.
The gun didn't go off.
The gun did not go off. He, according to Pinal County Sheriff's Office right now, he was showing it off to his friends in class, basically. A teacher saw the gun and took possession of it. Police are called, etc. They go from there. But you have an 8-year-old in the 3rd grade bringing a loaded pistol to an elementary school.
Yeah, it's not about the 3rd grader. It's about his parents who are bad parents.
That it certainly says something about the parents.
Listen, I'll put myself in that spot. If I was in 3rd grade and there was something that I thought was cool around the house that I may not, that I know was kind of naughty to touch, I shouldn't take that out of the house. It's not on the 3rd grader. It's on mom and dad leaving a gun somewhere. Oh, right. Not only did they leave a gun somewhere in their house, which is bad enough. You're not putting it in a safe. You're a bad gun owner, and you're a bad parent. It's loaded, and you think that's okay. You think it's okay to leave it on the coffee table, or it doesn't even matter how he got it. Even if he got the code and got into the safe, that's still the parent's fault.
Well, you look at this, and if you think about it, we're lucky we're not discussing an 8-year-old who shot themselves by accident.
Absolutely.
Or shot somebody else by accident by playing with a loaded gun. That's the reality of what we're dealing with.
It's crazy. We already have enough kids bringing a gun to school and shooting the place up. We don't need a gun owner, mom and dad, to leave their firearm out on the kitchen table. It's ridiculous. And to be honest with you, I don't know if that kid is spending the night at home. Do you know what I mean?
Well, Pinal County Sheriff obviously say that the investigation is ongoing.
But you know what I mean when I say that.
Absolutely. But,
they may have taken the child out of that house.
There's an argument to be made for that.
Oh, I take the kid out of the house. At least for 24 hours and try and figure out what's up.
Investigation's going on, what other dangers is this child, or are there other children in the house? What are they exposed to?
Right.
If an 8-year-old got their hands on a loaded pistol and brought it to school.
How many other guns do you have?
Exactly.
How many other guns do you have laying around the house?
Are they secured? I just don't get it. It's like unfortunately, Gatos, it's like the pool stories we hear about people not paying attention to kids around pools. Who doesn't know that a loaded gun around a child is a recipe for a disaster? Literally, a life-changing disaster. How is this still a thing?
Okay, so let's go through this scenario. I'm just spitballing here. What if the parents accidentally left it out?
But you can't.
Correct.
That's the point.
What if you left it out on purpose?
What if you leave it in your next to your bed and you have it in the what do you call it, the little drawer next to your bed?
Right. And I've talked
by the way, everybody knows that's where it is.
Well, yeah, and I talked to gun owners, and
when people break into your house, that's where they go look for your gun.
But see, that's the thing. It's like when you talk to some gun owners, do you have kids in the house? Yes. Do you secure your weapon? Not all the time. Well, what does that mean, not all the time? Well, how am I supposed, if someone breaks into my house, how am I supposed to get out of bed, go to the safe, take the gun out, and then proceed?
So they make things, by the way.
Yes.
I have it.
Yes.
I have the one you put your thumb on.
There, you put it next to your
pops
bed.
Open.
Yeah, there you go.
Biometric. I have another one that has a code on it. Pops open.
I said all this stuff knowing that's what you were going to say.
Yeah.
And that's what a good gun owner does. I mean, you don't even have any kids in the house.
I don't even have kids. But
and you make sure that it's safe no matter what.
I mean, I used to have my goddaughters come over.
Sure.
And my niece and nephew come over. And I didn't want to be that guy.
No.
I made sure things are secured. I have a safe that I can keep firearms in. And I don't leave them lying around the house. Even though
you could.
I could. I could have a gun in every room in the house.
Right.
But I don't. Because I understand that. And I still think, part of it is, this gets into a whole mentality. Everybody thinks they're going to be the Wild Wild West, and they're going to wake up out of a dead sleep, grab a gun, and get. I understand it makes you feel good about it. It rarely, if ever, happens.
Yeah.
And the chances are much higher that somebody in the household's going to get in the hold of that gun, and something bad's going to happen.
Well, remember the story we talked about a couple months ago, where there was a loaded gun that was his dad purposely placed the loaded gun in his young son's room.
Put it on like a
dresser
bookshelf or something, yeah.
Yeah, and the kid took the gun.
Yep, played with it.
Right, and it shot his sister and killed her.
Yeah, killed his little sister.
Killed her.
Playing with the gun.
Yeah, didn't mean to do it.
Of course not.
And I just want you to think about that little boy at this very moment.
And
think about
him. Life changed forever.
He never unsee that.
No.
So I think, and we're at the Diamondbacks game. They're booing the Dodgers.
Yeah, Dodgers. We're at first pitch, 6:40 here.
It should be. Who's up, Julia? Who do we got? Is that Ohtani?
Ohtani is hitting first. So yeah, it was a mixture of boos and cheers for Ohtani as he leads off and pitches tonight.
Right.
For the Dodgers.
I mean, just think about it. We're at Chase Field and we're watching today's Babe Ruth.
Yes.
He's going to pitch and he's going to hit, and we're watching it right in front of us, which is a pretty cool thing.
And when you say today's Babe Ruth, you don't say that just because he hits and pitches. Today's Babe Ruth because he's one of the best pitchers and one of the best hitters in the league.
Right, because Babe Ruth used to pitch and hit at the beginning of his career.
And was good at both.
He was good at both.
And Otani is
good at both
as well.
He's not good at both. He's great at both.
Yeah, there's okay. All right, hey, we are live. Cold beer and cheeseburgers. We're inside the stadium. It's KTAR Day, 923 Day at the ballpark. We're back with more. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, America Roofing. I want you to check them out. AmericaRoofingCo.com. America Roofing. Otani fouls it off, by the way. AmericaRoofingCo.com. Listen, I want you to call my friends at America Roofing. They're the best in town. They've been doing it for 25-plus years. If you have an issue with your roof, these are the guys to call. There are a lot of different reasons that you could call America Roofing. Here's a couple reasons, all right? Number one, you haven't had your roof checked in many years. Call them. The other thing is, hey, you suspect that there could be a leak. Call America Roofing. They'll come over to your house for free. If you mention Gatos, they'll evaluate your roof for free. So do yourself a favor. Call America Roofing. Online at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
Hi, Jamie West here with Bob, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. What does it mean being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes?
To me, it kind of means that they start out with independent living and you stay in independent living as long as possible. That was one of the things that we looked for when we were looking to move, was a life plan that had all the different levels of care.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, want to hear something great? Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of the #1 selling bacon cheeseburger in all fast food, the JBC, plus medium fries and a medium soft drink for just $8. Want to hear something else great? Double the burger means double the bacon. Now that's a game changer. 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers with fries and a drink for just $8. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:44. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. A big first step in getting NHL hockey back in the Valley. That's how Maricopa County Board of Supervisors Chair Thomas Galvin describes his decision to put Andrea Doan in charge of that effort.
The National Hockey League knows and respects the Doan family as well. So Gary Bettman was very pleased to hear that the Doan family and Andrea will be the vanguard of this effort.
Andrea's husband, Shane, is a former Arizona Coyotes star. Galvin tells the Mike Broomhead Show the Doans, who have a son who currently plays in the NHL, are committed to the Valley. Andrea Doan will be joining the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Y-Refi. Let's check those roads again. Here's Enrique Garcia, and he is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Phoenix with a crash on the on-ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound 7th Street on-ramp. It's moved on to the far left side, so you can still get on there, but it is just kind of lingering. Scottsdale with a crash on the left, Loop 101 Pima Freeway, southbound near Indian School Road. This report is brought to you by Primavera Online, personalized support, award-winning curriculum, tuition free at Primavera Online. To learn more, go to chooseprimavera.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Okay, the Arizona Painting Company, they will come to your house, paint the inside, paint the outside, one or the other, both. In the last 2 years, the Arizona Painting Company has painted the outside of my home, and just a few weeks ago, they finished the inside of my home. My wife and I were going for a different look inside. We were going for a much brighter paint color that's on the walls, and so they just were awesome. I mean, just from top to bottom, they always let you know when they were headed over to the house, because, you know, it takes just a few days to get this done, but it was a tremendous job. We had the baseboards painted. We had the walls painted, the ceilings painted. The bathroom was painted. We had closets painted. We had cabinets painted. And so if you need them to do a great job at your house, call the Arizona Painting Company. I'll even send you some money. Here's a discount. Here's how you get it. Text the word paint to 620-620. And I will send you a discount in the phone number from the Arizona Painting Company.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
let's go!
You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, go to KTAR.com, and every day right around this time, we check out the Big Q. So we are live at Chase Field. Shohei Ohtani has just taken the mound. I booed him during the break. That's how I roll. So let's check out the queue. I get away from my phone, Bruce.
Okay, I have it.
Do you have it?
Yeah.
Okay, I got it here.
Okay.
Here we go.
I'm ready to vote.
Jimmy Kimmel's suspension is over. He's going to return to ABC tonight. Do you think he made any compromises to bring the show back? Yes or no?
Wow. That's a good question.
That's why I said it.
I'm going to think yes, and 62%.
Yes, 62%
was my guess.
My phone is loading very slowly. Very slowly. Would you like to sing Take Me Out to the Ball Game while it's loading? Very
Unreal.
Slowly?
You are on some slow internet.
No, 53%.
Interesting.
Yes, 47%.
That's split. Okay.
I think you come back on your terms. He doesn't need the job.
No.
He's rich beyond rich.
Yeah, but the reality is he would have another job by next week.
Right. This is about legacy.
Yeah.
This is about how am I going to react when I've been pulled into a political situation. And he put himself there too.
Well, and I wonder if a lot of these politically driven comedian hosts, whatever, are going to take their shows to streaming outlets.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Bill Maher is on HBO. The FCC has no control over HBO.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The FCC has no control over Netflix. You know, that you can do and say anything you darn well want on those. So I wonder if that's the future, that they gravitate towards these paid services, if you will, so that they're not under the thumb. Like Howard Stern went to SiriusXM.
He did, and he did great.
And FCC can't do a damn thing about it.
No. I think it's interesting, these late-night talk shows, because, like, when I was a kid, I was the biggest Arsenio Hall fan.
Arsenio.
When I was in high school.
Yeah.
Every night I would watch. I loved it. I loved it. But, you know, it's like the way those shows, it's like you come out and you do the monologue.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a format to them.
Then you sit down with a guest.
Bring out your first guest.
Okay, and then you put a musical act up there.
Let's have somebody sing a nice little song, and then maybe a comedian at the end.
Yeah.
Or a skit in there. You might do a skit.
Is that really what anyone wants to watch anymore? I don't think so.
Well, and so you could make an argument that you don't like what late night turned into, but it's evolved over the times.
Has it?
I think it has.
What is new about late night that is different than anything like Johnny Carson did? Johnny Carson did it very well.
I think he was the greatest ever.
He was probably the greatest to ever do it.
Absolutely.
But what was his rule? His rule was not to be political. There's a famous question that he was asked. Why don't you take a stand on some of these political things? And he goes, "It's not my job. My job's to entertain.
Right.
And why would I want to alienate half the audience if I go left or if I go right?"
Yeah, but we don't have that kind of a media anymore. We
now
have a media where you only cater to the fringes. You only cater to one side or the other.
But why is late night television with Seth Meyers and Jimmy Kimmel and Fallon, why is it so political? Just because of Trump?
I think it's a big part of it.
It's boring.
Yeah.
It's boring.
Well, and again, people are like, well, they have bad ratings. Well, you know what? It's not about bad ratings. It's not about TV ratings anymore. It's about YouTube clicks.
Right.
It's about social media things. And guess what? Their little clips or whatever do great. Get millions of views.
Well, then why does nobody watch the actual show then?
Because nobody watches TV anymore.
Okay.
Everybody watches things delayed or watches a clip of it or a highlight.
No one wants to watch an hour of Jimmy Kimmel. They want to watch the 35 seconds that he was somewhat
doing
interesting.
whatever.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Or they won't even sit through a whole interview with a celebrity. They just want to see that one question where they said one thing interesting. You know what I'm saying?
I do think, like, we've come to the point where these shows aren't really needed anymore. You know, when Jimmy Fallon got the show, I was kind of excited because he was different and for the first couple of years, he was different and super talented. And, then I stopped watching, and I think everybody kind of stopped watching.
But we
moved on.
Blaming the content alone is not fair. The entire way we watch TV has
totally
changed.
different, right?
Like people don't watch Good Morning America anymore either.
No.
You know what I mean?
No, when I go home, I don't put the television on and flip around to see what's on.
No.
I used to.
Of course.
I never do that now.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'll stop over here. No. I know what I'm going to watch.
Yeah.
And I'm going to stream something.
So TV now, a lot of TV, I'll get away from sitcoms or scripted dramas, is about doing a show that you can repurpose little clips and pieces that go out and reach an audience that literally has no idea what channel you're even on.
True.
Yeah. I mean, couldn't tell you if their life depended on it.
Listen, I'm not a Kimmel fan. I think it's just boring to watch somebody drill the president. But I'm going to watch tonight because
it'll be interesting. It's must-see TV tonight.
I said it before. That guy got his First Amendment rights taken away, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, he did. You can't be doing that. The government cannot be doing that to people in this country.
The government can't threaten your employer.
No. And so I'm interested to see what he said, even though I'm not a fan. I'm interested in seeing if he's going to come out tough.
Will he come out swinging? Will he take the high road?
Well, I told you my idea. I think if it were me, I would have. If I was Jimmy Kimmel, I would have come out with Fallon, Myers, and Colbert. I would have had all three of them come into L.A.
like in
and
solidarity.
Yep, because Donald Trump said all of them were next. So I'm getting cheered here as I stand up at the stadium. Do you hear this? This is too much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. They put my picture on the scoreboard. What a moment.
I have a bridge to sell you guys.
Okay. Let's say goodbye to everybody.
All right. Appreciate you guys spending some time with us today and hanging out as we got to hang out at the ballpark. Again, 0-0. Nothing yet going on in the D-backs Dodgers game. You can listen to it over on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7. All right? Boy. Look at all the great people. We appreciate
we got Byron up there.
Byron doing an amazing job keeping us on the air. We've got the first lady of Outspoken, Miss Jules, in here with us. Back at the studio. Who's DJing today? It's who? It's Justin. Oh, Justin Time's DJing.
Jania back there.
Hey, Jania, the second string producer.
Don't
say that. That's disrespectful. Becky Lynn, the pride of Tennessee, with all your traffic, and Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias with your traffic. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
This month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight focuses on Bright Wealth Management and its support of the Travis Mills Foundation. By visiting travismillsfoundation.org/Matt, you can join the 500K Challenge, where every dollar raised goes directly to Travis Mills Foundation and the veterans and families they support, and Recalibrate. KTAR News is proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on Bright Wealth Management and their ongoing support of the Travis Mills Foundation.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made
a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text ALL to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text ALL to 321-321. That's ALL to 321-321.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hi, I'm Sherry, owner of LifeSource Water. We all know Arizona's tap water is some of the worst in the country. LifeSource's whole house water system is the essential home appliance you need. You can drink, cook, bathe, and live clean with healthier water throughout your home. Now we are offering a double dip in savings. Free basic installation plus an extra $250 off. That's up to $1,200 in savings. Call our factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Hurry, offer ends September 30.
Warranty limitations apply.
Do you feel strapped financially? Credit card debt growing, car payments looming, and 25 years of mortgage payments left? Then the Life Changer loan may be the answer you're looking for. 5 years is the average time it takes our clients to not only pay off their home, but all of their debt. With an A+ rating on the Better Business Bureau and nothing but 5-star reviews on Google, maybe you should check out what all the buzz is about. It's not magic, it's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
As it descends into autumn, Genesis of Scottsdale elevates the art of luxury. The 2025 Genesis GV80 delivers bold design, advanced technology, and a cabin crafted for true connoisseurs. At Genesis of Scottsdale, luxury isn't purchased, it's curated. Our white glove service extends beyond the showroom. With Genesis Personal Shopping, we'll bring a vehicle directly to you for a private viewing, while our concierge team handles financing and registration, so your time remains your own. As the Valley's premier Genesis destination, we offer an extensive inventory and expedited service appointments, complete with complimentary loaner vehicles that meet your standards. For a limited time, explore attractive lease offers on the 2025 Genesis GV80 2.5T Advanced with all-wheel drive or competitive APR financing for qualified buyers. Visit Genesis of Scottsdale at the Scottsdale Quarter or begin your journey online at genesisofscottsdale.com.
You've heard about the thousands